Hey, peace, power, and profit, everybody.
Uh-uh.
What's up, Chris?
What's going on?
Hey, man. What you up to? You a little early.
What you mean early?
Well, 'cause I ain't been seeing you.
You late?
I ain't late. I was over here watching. I was over here watching the video. I
Country
had to.
Wayne?
I no, some little animal. I don't even know what you call these animals.
Oh my God, boy!
And and then I was saying to myself, girl, you know you about to be live. And
Cause I
I've been
came on
doing that for an
before.
hour.
There
Huh?
wasn't nobody on here.
Wait, say it again?
I came on before, and you wasn't
Oh,
on here.
oh, oh, I had to restart my computer.
Oh,
Yeah. Um, something happened. And I had to I couldn't open up my PowerPoint slide.
oh,
So
okay.
um yeah. So I'm trying to work on my little grant skills. I need to build my grant for I need to build my grant for my tour. Ugh, that I'm trying to put together. So I was gonna come play on the live stream and peace, power, and profit to everybody out there in the world. I said, let me get on here and mess around.
That's
See
around.
what's available. Yeah, I'm gonna look
That
to
ain't the
see.
time to be messing around.
Why not?
Too much serious stuff going on.
Like what?
Uh, Tariffs.
What am I gonna do about the tariffs?
Uh, I will hope you will prepare yourself.
Yeah, I'm prepared.
I don't know if you buying goods and services, if you having to spend more money on those goods and services because of the tariff.
No, I started scaling back my spending a while ago.
Okay.
So, you got some article or something you want to read? Cause I've been scaling back a while ago. So you know.
Well, it's not really about an article, but it's really about consumer prices on goods. So, say if you bought like a sweater that's made in China for like $6, and they put, let's say Trump put a 50% tariff
Mm-hmm.
on China, right? Well, that's like $2 extra, then tax that come out to like $10 for them to make that sweater. So they're gonna sell it over here for $30. Now, what if he put it 150% tariff on it? Then you see where I'm going. This is what I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about. It can be on anything. It can be on toasters. It can be on ovens, refrigerators. It can be anything.
Mm-hmm.
um, because all this stuff is, you got to also think about exports and imports. We don't talk about that enough. Uh, when we get stuff from other countries, that's an import. So that has to do with, you know, trade and surplus. When we send this stuff out to other countries to sell our goods in a different country, then, that could be a trade deficit to that country because they are purchasing our goods. But since you know, most of the stuff that's sold here in the U.S. is from other countries. We are already in a deficit when it comes to that. So, meaning that the dollar, if the dollar is weak compared to another foreign currency, you're getting hit like that too. So if you aren't buying foreign products, you know, that's that currency exchange rate that you're paying. So all of this stuff, matters, man. And it's like they said before, tariffs is like it's really a game of strategy and tactics, and it's really, calling each other bluff. But the consumer gets the worst part of it. So while I was asking you that, like, are you prepared? I'm not just saying, pulling back. You can pull back your spending all you want, but you still got to do necessity spending as well too. So necessity spending still can incur extra cost, even though those are things that you need anyway. But the focal point is that a lot of goods and services are not made here in America. They're made in other countries. So you're you as a consumer, you got to pay for that. Me as a sneaker reseller, Nike is charging an extra $5 this month, starting June 5th, which is tomorrow. So everything $5 increase is like, damn, okay, I gotta charge more for shoes. So, and that where is that trickling down? That's trickling down to Nike's partners like Foot Locker, JD Sports, Dick's Sporting Goods, Finish Line, Hibbett Sports, so forth and so on. They all gonna charge that extra $5 to the consumer, which means people that gotta buy from me, I gotta add that cost in, and then if I have to drive and pick up the product, I gotta add that in there as well. So that's why I kind of brought that up, because everybody got to make their money at the end of the day, and it's this tug of war game that they playing. And then on the flip side, you still got to deal with the irrelevant Federal Reserve and them not cutting interest rates and letting the bond market continue to uh, keep signaling that shit ain't right, and that the economy is not good. It's continuing to weaken, and it's just going to keep getting worse and worse. So, I mean, you gotta play both sides on that, because that can come. That's going to be inflationary. That's going to be stagflationary, because layoffs is still happening, and there's going to be more layoffs coming. All while consumer prices may go up as well. So, and with inflation, so you know that's the part. Um, the flip side too is separate from tariffs. Tariffs can cause issues on the other side, but the other side has more to do with the bond market and the Federal Reserve not doing what they're supposed to do, and just trying to cause a calamity. And people are starting to realize that, because I just been doing a lot of recon, Uh, a bunch of people on TikTok doing YouTube videos talking about how broke they are, and and how working two jobs is not enough, and you know where they live, they gotta downsize, they gotta move in with family. I'm just like, man, this shit is real. It's real. It's serious. It's not a game. Some places worse than others. If you stay in California, anywhere on the West Coast, Pacific Northwest, New York, DC, certain areas, shit is gonna be a whole lot tougher on you if you not making you know a certain amount of money. And sometimes people got to crack down and do what they got to do. You may have to move around. You may have to move around and go somewhere cheaper. You know, it ain't fair. You know, to have these people, controlling your daily lives by the decisions that they make. But you also got to make decisions yourself too. Sometimes you got to see the forest for the trees. You got to pay attention to what's happening and peep the game. So ain't nobody gonna give you this. Ain't gonna tell you, what you need to do. You just gotta become knowledgeable of, you know, the society that you in. You gotta look at the circus and point out the players. It's just it's it's just it's heartbreaking, listening to some people, and you know, people, coming to me talking about their situation. I'm just like, sometimes you just gotta, you gotta sacrifice and, do what you gotta do. Complaining and crying, that's not gonna do nothing. You just gotta be more prepared. Um, like I get it. I had to tell, some of my women friends, like, better get you a man or a roommate. I don't know what you gonna do. But I ain't lending on no money or no support either. All I can do is give you a plan that can probably work for you if you, get your bearings straight and buckle down. That's all I can do for you. Because that's really what it's going to come down to. This is going to be realization. What they say, winter is coming, winter is here. Game of Thrones shit. Hate to say it like that, but, you know, and there's still money out here to be made. You can still go out here and make money. It's one thing this place gonna offer always to make money, but it may not be a traditional job. It's not gonna be a 9 to 5. You may have to go get a skill, a trade. You gotta think outside the box. Hate to be long winded, but that's what we're dealing with, man. That's what we're dealing with. That's the reality of things. And I had planned on going live this week to talk about a lot of this stuff because you know you can see it. You look at the data. I think it's data that you know black women, the amount of layoffs that black women has had recently. Matter of fact, let me pull it up. I post everything. They done got rid of Job Corps. I'm just saying, man, you got to pay attention to this shit. The median age of home buyers is 56 now. It used to be 31. That was back in the 80s. Shit high. It's not a game. Student loan payments back on. Let's see, where is that at? I had a nigga try to use niggas be sharing my post just to bash shit. And I'm like, nigga, this is not what that post is for. Look at this. Fast food workers need to work an hour to afford the meals they serve and 70 hours a week to afford basic living necessities. 70 hours a week. You gotta work 70 hours a week as a fast food worker to just be able to have basic living necessities. Look at this. Consumers' usage of buy now, pay later options have doubled as people struggle to purchase groceries. Here's another one. Here's something else. New study reveals that every woman needs to have 2.7 kids to avoid human extinction.
What's up, Sonny? What's up, Brandon?
Hold on, where that report at? Let's get to that one because that's the one we want.
What's going on, y'all?
Oh, here's a manipulative
I was
headline.
ready.
What's up, man?
I want to be Chris right quick. How the hell do you have point 0.7 kid? You got a adopt?
Shit, you gotta have half a baby.
Shit, have have a baby?
I don't know.
What
Shanisha
is
asked that too. How you
it?
have point 0.7 kids? I was like, shit, I don't know, sir.
I get a dog or something.
Yeah. Look at this shit. Buy now, pay later, pay never. Corner net loss increases to 136 million. Do y'all know that corner in different countries is not the same corner in the US? Corner in different countries, like in Europe, it's like a payment service, like PayPal. Has nothing to do with paying for. But look, niggas is literally, I ain't just talking about black people, I'm just talking about, Americans as a whole are using these services and defaulting on purpose. Look at this. Zillow calculates renters need at least 80,000 in annual income to comfortably afford the typical apartment rental, up from 60,000 in 2020. I don't think we're getting it yet. Let's see. Let's go to this one. I got another one right here. Oh, I try to, throw this up there for people. Senator Ted Cruz wants to give Americans 1,000 at birth to invest in the stock market. I had some niggas complain about that. 75% of the luxury spending comes from the middle class and lower income customers, recent report shows. I think we all knew a little bit about that. Okay, here we go. U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics April's job report shows black women lost 106,000 jobs last month, the highest rate of unemployment among all workers. Mm, shit ain't a joke. Ain't a game. It's why I said earlier. You may not be able to find a traditional 9 to 5, but there's money out here to be made with a trade or a skill set.
Do you think that that most of that or a lot of the things that you were speaking on, do you think that it's been designed or it's been pre-planned?
I do believe so.
Yeah, yeah, because
I
it
do believe.
takes. Yeah, it takes time for things to be implemented.
Yeah.
Like 10 years out,
And then
10,
and
20 years out.
on top of that too, Sonny, I think some of it is self-destructive too. So say they do implement the plan, you can actually implement the plan yourself and do worse. They may say, "Oh, this can only go to this level," but you escalate that shit to go further. I think we do that.
Human intervention.
I mean, great example of that is the red line.
Yep.
Yep.
Zoning.
Yep.
The game they play in zoning is well, the game that's being played here, I can say, is you know, they put regular deregulation came out, and data service centers is high commodity. And in order to run data service centers is you need energy. So in order to get energy, you have to have the companies that's gonna produce it. And usually it's either gonna come in the form of nuclear energy or um renewable, right? And so we have nuclear we already have a new nuclear fabrication center that produces energy. And now we're about to get a nuclear reactor center, and we're about to get a data center. So we just passed a, well, it has not signed yet, but the Senate, I mean the House just passed a huge nuclear bill, I mean energy bill here. And we have now, and then we have I guess the Senate is about to pass it, and then the governor is going to sign off on it. But something we saw when my buddy pulled up the other day is in reference to that data centers, bring those data centers in. You talk about economic development at the expense of your health. And so what's going on in Memphis, we probably going to experience right here in the Carolinas. Let me pull it up. And so for me, it's twofold. You have where you're getting put in an economic crisis, you're getting put in an economic crisis, and the economic development is that you can have these large corporations come back because of why they bring jobs, right? Technology is the way of the future. And but the companies that are coming that your government or your local government is voting on is either gonna be nuclear or it's gonna be data centers. And these data centers are nuclear, we know, has a history of contamination. And so environmental concerns and energy consumption. So two things is happening. One, your utility bills are gonna go up because the in our bill here in the Carolinas, they remove consumer protection, which means that the the companies have an opportunity to put the cost of these new business developments on the consumer. And then two, when these businesses get built similar to what this super center here in Memphis, then you have people developing health issues. So the conversation for us, we getting ready to have a corporate um conversation about corporate responsibility, social responsibility, um, health concerns, environmental concerns, at the expense of economic development, which is what your community needs. The type of companies that your politicians are going to sign off is the ones that's going to bring revenue to the state. And so it's twofold. You can jump aboard. You're for a community perspective. You could jump aboard of community development, which was going to help your community. So they'll come in, and where I'm bringing is that. So with zoning, is that in order for these companies to come into your community, you got to rezone. And so a lot of the land that they rezoning is agriculture. So you're already fighting a food desert issue as it relates. And so now your farmers or opportunity for farming getting ready to get taken away because they got to build some business, some huge development or manufacturing. And then so that's one step of it. And but at the stake of economic development, it gets voted on by your local government because you can't win that fight. And then two, um, if they are if you don't or if you push back, then you really don't have anywhere to go unless you move and find another location. But if you don't have the means to move, now you're stuck. So now you got health, you got rezoning. So I forgot about property value. So when these corporations come in, your property value gonna go up. You're already in low and moderate income communities. You're already not making no money. Now your property value just went up. One or two things. You gonna what they say, fight or flight. Either you gonna survive it or you gonna have to sell it. So we having these real time outside of inflation, we having these real time conversations right now. We putting community meetings together right now. We have, let me show you our bill. We just passed the energy bill, and the cost is going to fall on the consumer. So not only what you just stated in reference to tariff, we have this issue.
I want to go back to while you doing that. I want to go back to what Sonny was getting at. I think
Yeah,
Sonny
I
was
was
going
gonna
somewhere.
too real quick. Not because I was getting back to what I was saying on the if it's done on purpose. And like how when you brought up the tariffs and like how you were just talking about uh basically like do we do we look at it as we need to do better, or we look at it as this is just a hurdle that we can't get over unless things change?
When we have to get involved,
I mean,
it's
I'm talking about as a whole, not just
yeah.
us. What we
a-
gonna do?
As a whole, we have to get involved. In my opinion, we have to get involved, and it's more than one. It's more than one angle. You're gonna have to get involved because what was speaking on earlier in reference to grouping up, and I remember veterans probably about 3 years ago started downsizing their homes
Hmm.
when they started having conversations about cuts and funding, reducing funding and taking away Social Security. A lot of the older vets start downsizing. They start coming out of those big houses that they had and start going into single family homes, grouping up and or going into community living spaces where you have the independent houses,
Right.
and because here, like I said, I'm not sure what's going on in you all state. We had already started seeing the effects. And here's a case in point. This summer, I'm gonna pull that up. This summer, there's about 11 states that opt out of the sun was it let me see, states without summer feeding. So they had put a mandate that if you wanted to get funds for feeding, summer feeding this summer, that you had to the state had to pay half. And so South Carolina is a state that did not pay half. So here are the states without summer programs. Alabama, Florida, Georgia, Louisiana, Mississippi. We should be on this list too. So let me see. Because it's not just them. And so I had a buddy call me. Matter of fact, I'm about to hit some of y'all up. Send me a couple bucks. Cause we gotta help the summer camp. They got about 200 kids. They're used to um having the summer feeding program through the USDA. So they downsized the senior program. In some counties in Carolina, they're giving the seniors $50 to help with their food. They've already taken away the summer program. So we're one of them. So it's 14 states that no school districts are not food, and neither are sponsors. So these are the states that are that rejected it. So all the states in gold, they accepted to do to the state paid, I think if they pay half of the program to feed kids this summer, and everybody in red rejected it. And we are scrambling. So who stepped up in South Carolina, who stepped up has been the grocery stores. So they have the redistribution program.
Hmm. Interesting.
So it's beyond for what we're seeing in reality. It I'm talking about as a whole, because the this, so if I look up, let me see, we are the food insecurity rate number is 12 point, I think the national number is 12.4%, and we're at 12.2 for feeding. Let me find it. Food. So it goes beyond, and I know people, so food insecurity, national. It goes, so grouping up together, getting a hustle, getting a job, or it has become very real. National security data.
But you ain't gotta worry about that with Mexicans.
Oh shit, that you do?
No, no, you don't. They already
Oh,
clicked up. They
oh,
already clicked up.
oh
They don't
yes, they
have these.
do.
They don't have these type of issues.
Oh
Them
yes,
niggas.
they do.
I don't. I'm where all the
Not
Mexicans
where
at
I'm
in
at.
this
They
country.
definitely don't have them type of issues where I'm at.
They got them
I'm
issues
where
over
all
here.
the Mexicans at in this country, and they don't have those problems. They know how to link up, make it a tuna can, and everybody get where they need to get to, and we build in one house. You get your house. We gonna all stay together, and we gonna do this shit the right way. I'm where all the Mexicans at. God damn it, and that's
Well,
what they do here.
you can rock with them where you rocking over there. They
I don't
struggling
know
over
about
here
no
too.
Mexican Americans, but the
We
real Mexicans down here, that's how they do shit.
Well, especially in Chicago, there's like six families underneath one roof.
Th- Listen, them niggas know how to survive.
I
If
think
it's 12 of them,
I
listen.
don't think it's just like a race thing. I think it's more on the page of like when
the
when
world.
they had to do things like coming over here or basically migrating more over here after the whole battle and all that other shit. It made it on the page of that was part of their program was to have togetherness with everybody versus like we we didn't really have that. We had certain communities where we had a togetherness, but we didn't have a togetherness with everybody that looked like us. And I think that that's what made a difference over time when you have generation after generation teaching each other togetherness, and then you have generations after generation with people teaching each other separation. And I think that that's what makes the difference.
Well, I don't. I also think they don't get the same. They don't get the same. We don't get the same pass that they do. I also think that um some of the same criticism that we have for our own, they get a pathway to other things. And I don't think it's fair to say they have it together because nobody's troubleshooting them. The closest to troubleshooting that they've had in them, that they are experiencing, is them being sent back or them being pulled apart for crossing that border. They're not
But if
experiencing
we don't
any of the
criticize our own,
disparities.
who's gonna
They're not.
criticize it?
I'm not. No. What I'm not. What I'm saying is, the closest to disparities that they are going to right now is either them being pulled apart for being deported in, because once they're here, they're not the ones that are being denied certain opportunities in America. Across the board, it's us regardless. So I'm not gonna compare any Mexicans to black people. No, we not. I ain't doing that. No way.
I don't. I'm
We
confused
don't
on what
get
you're
the
saying.
same.
What
We
do
don't get the same pass they do.
as far as what?
Everything.
I don't know about that, Mo,
Everything.
because
Yeah, I don't
for
know.
No.
one,
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
if they
Because out
immigrating
here,
Not what
over
I'm
here
talking
coming
about.
from a worse country, I
I'm not
can't
talking about the country.
use I can't use.
I'm not talking about the country.
Well,
well,
I'm
I'm
just saying in general. A lot of these
California. I'm
people that's
talking about in
crossing,
California.
a lot of these people that are crossing are poor as hell. They poor. They ain't just coming from Mexico either. They coming from every damn where. Go look up the Darien Gap and look how
I'm
many people is crossing from damn Panama and Colombia, to try to get somewhere better. Really, to try to get to America, because
when I,
wherever they living in that, it ain't good, and a lot of them motherfuckers die going through that damn jungle just
what
to
I'm
get over here.
I'm not talking about what they're doing to get over here. I'm talking about them being in America and the
Well,
opportunity.
I'm
Therefore,
talking
that we
about that
get passed up.
because they
I'm
situation,
saying
they
that
situation is totally different than black people in America. Is
okay,
what
so
I'm
then
saying.
don't compare us to them. That's what I'm telling you.
It
Their
ain't no
situation,
comparison. We got a
their
leg up.
the,
We got a leg up in that regard.
their situation, because what I get sick of is people are making it seems as if, oh well they can group together and they can join together and they can make it work, but what's going on with us over here? Well, it ain't all of us over here that's in a situation, just like it ain't all of them grouping up. And so what I'm saying is I'm not gonna sit up here and paint no picture like all of us are jacked up and we just not gonna make it. That's not gonna happen.
How many black
There's
people in
some
America? How many
there
black people in
there
America?
I don't know what the statistic is, but what I'm
Wait,
saying
wait, wait.
is
Who said that shit? Who said that
I
we all jacked up
what
and we
no,
ain't
cause
gonna
what
make it?
happened no, because what happens is when y'all start these conversations, it always end up flowing over to the single parent black girl.
No, we
No,
looking
no,
at the
no, no.
data.
We
We
ain't even
can't
talking
argue
about
with
that.
data.
The only
We
reason why
can't
this
argue
even
with
came up.
data.
No, hold up. The only reason why this even came up is because when we were talking about what we can do to fix our stuff, the comparison was with another race, and then so I
No,
brought
not for
up
me. Not for me.
Well, I said
regardless
Mexicans
of
they
who it was
stick together.
from, it was a comparison that was threw out there, and it was about another race. And I was the one who brought up how things are in California. Somebody else brought up how things were in a whole nother area. And then you brought up how things were in your area. And that's how it got started. Nobody said that we falling off and it's over for us and all that shit. Like I
Well,
I
nobody
know me
said
and my
that.
people was
I
doing
just
good.
said I just said that the Mexicans down here, since I'm right by motherfucking Mexico, is that's what they do. That's my experience. I don't got no experience where Mexicans don't work together or none of that shit. I don't see that.
Well, I
I
don't
see
got
them
no
moving
black.
in together and they building. That's what I see. When I see
No,
Hector and Warren and they got their landscaping business, they got other Mexicans with them. When I see them with their construction business, they got other Mexicans with them, whether they friends or family. That's what I see. And it's not to say that black people don't have that. That was not the debate. It was just
hey,
strictly about
have you
Mexicans.
ever? You guys heard of this, right? The truth is, yeah, the truth is said through a joke, right? And we always have jokes. Even this is nationwide. You can watch In Living Color all the way to some up to date comedy. They always talk about Mexicans at Home Depot waiting on work and stuff like that. And this is like a norm. It ain't like that. The joke would fit for white people or the joke would fit for black people. The joke fits for them because it's a certain type of criteria that they have to keep moving and thriving. And so when we are on the page of making it seem like we're I mean, but by us telling the truth, it's making it seem like we're down in our own, but we're just telling the truth of how people are compared to us. And we could talk about good stuff, and say how good things how the good things are that we do compared to everybody else. But that's not the topic of the conversation. The topic of the conversation is how we can get better because we're in a situation where all of us, well, majority of us are doing bad, especially with the things that's coming up. And so that's
Well,
how we have to really be truthful about things. It sounds messed up whenever we have these conversations. It seems like it's a guy against girl or girl against guy type of thing, but it's not like that. It's on the page, and we just have to figure it out. And we can't figure it out if we don't talk about it.
well, I need y'all to start getting more better examples because I can share with y'all a whole lot that can help your
We're just talking
situation.
Better,
about what we stay at. Like I can tell
better
you in
examples.
Georgia, Mexicans ain't doing good. Like that's for real. Mexicans ain't doing good, but it's not that many of them like it is out here. So that might be the reason. I don't know, but I know that it's not like that everywhere. But in majority of places, that's like California. Like how I gave you the example, when they migrated on the page of a togetherness because you look like me, and that's something different that we didn't do because we didn't get a chance to do that. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's not uplifting them. It's just giving you an example of what they do.
well, let me
Brandon,
give
what you had said,
let me give you an example of what we do.
man.
I
At
was,
least
uh, I
go
was,
ahead,
I
Brandon.
was.
What happened?
No, I'm with you guys on this. I mean, like I've seen, Mexicans stick with other Mexicans in that nature. Um, I think they do bring a different dynamic to their culture and the way they do things. I mean, they're that to me, it seems like they're all home rooted. They with their beliefs. I mean, it's totally different the way black people and white people do.
It just go back to culture, man. I'm a that ain't no debate. It just go back to culture.
Right. And
Our
honestly,
culture, yeah,
my fault. And honestly, they was doing stuff that black people was doing back in 50s and 60s already, or 40s. Everything they was doing that stuff. We was doing that before they was.
right. Well, I don't know. Well, first of all, I can't say that because Mexicans are amalgamation of different ethnic groups,
I
and
mean,
they wasn't always here, is what I mean.
right.
I'm serious because I had to tell somebody that. I'm like, first of all, you over here talking about black people. I'm like, bro, y'all really just been here a few hundred years. You know what I'm saying? It was no Mexicans back in the 1600s. You was either African or European. Or you was mixed. So there was no Mexicans, there was no Puerto Ricans, there was no Colombians or none of that other shit. So that's the only reason why I said that.
You
So
mean you was Indian? You was Indian, white or black?
right, whatever they want to call it, Indians or whatnot.
Yeah, native, Taino,
Yeah,
Inca.
like y'all niggas wasn't this one talking about Colombians and Peruvians and
Hey, but I didn't
Uruguayans.
want to get off the topic because when I was asking about the tariffs and stuff like that, I was
Yeah,
asking as far as what can we do? Because in my mind, the way I'm thinking is we have to we basically have to migrate with whatever's going on. And as
yeah,
we're transitioning to something else, we have to actually do something else instead of complaining about why it doesn't stay the same. Why I
right,
can't work my 9 to 5, why I can't do the farmland, why I can't do this and this and that. These things are going to go away. And we're watching it in real time, but we're acting like we don't see it. And that's the thing I think that most of us as blacks need to get into is start understanding how things are ran as far as the future, what's coming, and how we could jump into it.
Hey,
Actually
Sonny,
learning what's up.
Sonny, real quick. When you said things are going away, what do you mean?
Things are going away. Like your regular warehouse jobs and shit like that, your regular trucker jobs, those things are slowly but surely going away.
Well, I
Your
mean,
cab driver jobs, those things are slowly but surely going away.
Well, I mean, that's up to the people who see these things and not act on them
You're
to
right. You're right.
think about integrating
That's
and evolving.
I was gonna bring that up. So it's the same way that before they had cars, right? Horses were like the cars. You know, you could buy horses just like cars and everything. Once cars came into play, then people really didn't have needs for horses. So people that had jobs to wash horses, people that had jobs to change shoes, people that had jobs for that, they lost it. There's still people that do it. It's till to this day, but it's not lucrative like it used to be, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, things change.
Same thing with shoe shining. Shoe shining used to be the shit, but it ain't no more.
Yep, things evolve, things change.
And we just got to catch up because right now, most of your jobs that are going to be for your Gen Alphas and your Gen Beta is going to be mostly with them working from home or working off of their phone doing more AI work than anything, and everything is about building up structure. So the more AI learns from every different thing, the more it builds up structure. So people are paying, like different businesses and stuff like that are paying people to actually work off of their phone and really work with AI to keep a learning capability going, just so they could build up their database. And there's a lot of different things that's going on right now, but these are things that people need to jump into.
We see the farm, Mo.
It's not
I
about
think
the farm. It's about a group of farmers training other people on how to grow
uh,
in their own backyard,
we definitely well aware. We got some down here in Houston.
so that
Uh,
they don't go hungry.
yeah, that's why I said earlier, you gonna have to have a skill set or a trade, and farming is one of those things. You got to be aware of agriculture, and if you can't afford groceries, you gonna have to learn how to grow your own shit, and even still, you gonna need money for that, cause that's not free either. That costs. You gotta buy seeds. You gotta buy the tools to plant. You gotta have pots and all this other stuff. All that stuff costs. You gonna need money at the end of the day. Can't get away from the money. But yes, that you do. That is a forever skill set. If groceries get too high, buy your own shit, grow your own shit, and
Honestly, when
hopefully learn how to hunt too. What happened, Brandon?
no, he said learn how to hunt too.
Y'all teaching that off the grid life,
I mean,
Shit,
that's
if
what's
you
gonna come
can't
down
afford,
to it.
yeah, if you
or
can't
y'all,
afford meat,
or people could stop all that bullshit and just start investing and change their goddamn life around here.
man.
I mean, you tell that to how many people was in the state of not state, but in the United States.
Shit, damn near everybody for the last 4 years.
I mean,
People,
you really
I,
can't tell the older people that. I mean, because
You
they're
can't
set in
tell
their
me.
ways. Only people you can really reach to now is what is it? That Gen Z and forward or whatever. I mean,
bro.
that's,
Well, if I'm on the page of like y'all with the crypto, that's really what got me into crypto because of my son. Y'all know how much I didn't like that shit, but it was just on the page of the only way you can really talk to the younger version of people about the stock market is you have to talk to them about crypto because that's the only thing they really know right now, and it opens them
Bro,
up to everything else.
I
in
tried with Unbreakable Kicks again, Brandon.
I mean, in retrospect, yeah. I mean, kids is gonna have to learn about crypto, but what could finance that crypto even better? Trading. I mean,
What is
trading's
that
not.
right there?
Uh,
Trading is not a poor man's game.
it's not.
I, and I would. It's a reason only 90% fail. I mean, only less than 10%. Uh,
make it in trading, at least long term.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Only 10% of traders are profitable or stick around. 90% and 90% fail. I think it's more than that, honestly.
I
But
think it's.
they
I'm
call it
learning
trading
that
nowadays
it's
getting a
more
fucking
of
account.
a mental game. Like the whole stock market, everything is about. Uh, it's about controlling your emotions, having patience, and just not and actually being on the page of where you put down a strategy or a game plan. If you're not doing those three things, you're gonna fail every fucking time. I don't care who you are.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it's just that easy. If you got those three things, it's gonna work every time.
yeah. And I don't care how much money you make trading. If you if it ain't going nowhere, it don't matter how much money you make, because you're just gonna fuck it off anyway. So,
Yeah,
and you know, there's a bunch of people that make money from trading, but tell them write out a balance sheet or income statement and see where the money going. None of it going to retirement. None of it going to emergency saving. They don't have a trust. They don't have a will. They don't have life insurance. I can do this all day.
man.
But nigga want to go buy a Tesla though. Okay, okay. There's nothing wrong with buying a Tesla. But if you ain't got emergency savings, you don't have a retirement account and money in it, and you don't have life insurance, none of that shit matters. But then you can do whatever you want. But if you got an account worth $100,000 and you fucking drop dead, anybody can claim that shit. So, you know,
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
you know, some cousin you know out of nowhere. Oh yeah, he my cousin. I'll take that. And here you is the mama. You ain't got no claims on it. So, you know,
Yeah, I think that that's another thing. Well, it'll have to be categorized, but I think that that's one of the things that when we do talk about stuff like this, those things should be talked about too, even though it seems simple and things that people should know. But it's like filling out a job applications. A lot of people uh don't sign up for the 401k, not knowing that they don't know how long they're gonna be at the job, and not knowing that it helps if anything ever happens to you.
yep, yep. Same with the people Mo got on her screen. I don't give a damn about them knowing how to farm. If that shit ain't in the trust or will, anybody can come and take it.
Boy, Ali got it going on. You talking about the wrong people here, okay?
I don't know about
I'm
no
showing that
Ali.
you know Ali do IL.
Oh, that Ali. I don't. I'm talking about paperwork. I don't care about no talk. Show the paperwork. If you drop dead, who got it? Is it in your
Mm,
family?
Yeah.
Because it don't matter. It don't matter
uh,
if you don't have the paperwork for it. And that's what's wrong with black people. You don't have paperwork.
well, instead of you talking about what they're not doing, how about
I
you
got
start
to. I got to go by the data.
how about you start sharing some workshops and start showing them how to. We about to have an heirs property workshop where we're going to help. Well, initially we got funding to help uh 30 seniors to get their properties together because of well, not because of what's getting ready to happen, but because of the history of their properties being taken here in the Carolinas, so that they're living on land that they grandparents or great grandparents have had for years, hundreds and hundreds of acres of land. So put the workshops together. Do your part and help some people.
Listen,
And
I'm already doing my part. I
everybody's not
own,
knuckleheads.
I co own a real estate project for black seniors without raising their rents. So I feel like I'm doing my part. I can do more when it comes to financial planning, of course.
So let's do more talking about
But we got
that.
to be honest. We can't scapegoat. We
Well,
got to be honest.
there's enough of the honest.
Oh no,
Let's
it's
do
not.
some
It
execution.
is that
Ain't no
that
enough of no
that
damn
It's
honest.
definitely.
it's that's the easy part to get
I
up
bet
here
you
and
you could
talk
go
about.
online, always find people that's telling you how great things are for them and everything, but just by
No,
this
no,
course,
no,
compared to being on the page of
no.
talking about how we're doing, why we're not investing, why we need to get into IRAs, why we need to understand trust accounts, why we need to be able to, like how brother Chris said with the will, why we don't do, you know what I'm saying, why we don't do life insurance policies, why we ain't doing none of that stuff. Like you don't see that
I
much
keep
stuff on
trying to
I
the
think
tell
internet
Mo.
about.
I think that's your algorithm.
I keep trying to tell
So in
Mo.
your algorithm, that's all they have is that stuff, and they're not talking about the stuff that you own.
Well, my algorithm is a whole bunch of grants and tourism stuff because that's what I'm into right now.
Mm.
So
My
educational tourism,
my algorithm does nothing but stock
uh,
and real estate, and I'm not even into real estate.
right? Because that's what you post about. That's what you own. You know that all you got to do is post it one time,
So
and that's a wrap. Come on, we know how
So I,
I'm just saying you
I
can't get
man,
around finance and
we know how this go.
in no other sector. Everybody need money and need to manage their money. You can't get around that. I don't care what else is going on. It can be a
five pillars of wealth.
tornado hit. Tornadoes cost money. Environmental science costs money.
Besides, yeah, that's
All of it costs money. And if you poor, especially our elderly folks that need the most help, you gotta find a way to help them.
oh, we
Hey
better
Mo,
it's huh?
can you bring on brother Price? I don't know if he's in the back.
I don't see him.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, yeah. You too
I
busy.
am.
You
I'm
too
so
busy in your
no.
feelings.
Yeah,
I'm
though.
on. No, on Streamyard. You got the list going across, and it wasn't until Brandon said, "I'm like, I don't see nobody," and I just so figured out that I could go down.
You too
I
worried
so
about brother Chris being honest instead of
no.
you
I'm worried
know.
about brother Chris being one sided, not honest.
No,
I'm sorry, Price.
brother Chris ain't
I'm
never one
I'm
sided.
more I'm more concerned about you putting out some information to help some people than you just talking about,
Mo,
what they ain't
Mo, I
doing.
don't just get on the
Price. I'm
internet.
sorry, Price. I'm sorry.
I talk to people every day.
Well, I
You know,
want
I'm
what
trying
you
to build
telling
my
them in the
clientele.
streets.
I didn't just get this shit just to just get it and hang around. I got to talk to people and keep it real. And the
Well,
first people you talk to is what? Friends and family. And what you got to do? You got to be honest. My dad literally just told me, "Hey son, I'm gonna go ahead and get a trust, get a will. I'm gonna get all that set up." Now, how you think he got that information? Because I got on
well,
his ass about it.
let's talk
I got on
about
his ass
that
about it because
more.
guess what? Ain't nobody else gonna be more honest than me, his son, that knows this shit.
Well,
So I'm gonna be honest with everybody. I don't give a damn who you are. I'm being honest, and I'm not finna scapegoat. I'm not finna, pat you on the back. Listen, you make $40,000 a year. That shit ain't gonna cut it, especially with bills and the stuff that you gotta pay for. Let me see what you spending your money on. That's it. I'm not finna do this, you know, uh, this preacher type of shit being nice. Oh, sister, no, I ain't finna do that. I ain't finna do none of this scamming or grifting shit either. Cause
say it
that's what
again.
happened. That's what's happening to niggas. They getting grifted and scammed. I'm not finna do that. I'm finna be honest, nigga. You broke. You ain't got no time to be talking about nothing else.
Facts.
Well, I think you should be
Fucking
creating
facts.
a pathway for them, sharing a pathway for them to get out of that situation, versus just always just
You
talking
think I'm just
about.
talking? You think I'm just
Well,
talking?
that's what you came on the show saying. You didn't come on the show telling the good stuff. You came on the show telling the
What's the
negative
good
stuff.
stuff?
So of course I'm gonna get on your head. I ain't
The
about to sit
good
up
stuff,
here
the
and just
good
let you
stuff
say
is
the
to
negative.
manage. Manage your personal economy. Get you a balance sheet. Get you an income statement. Write your shit down and see where we can make improvements. I tell everybody that. That's the simplest way for you to get your shit in order. And that's it. That's it. That's being honest with yourself. You looking in the mirror, listen, I'm spending too much money at fucking Popeyes or eating out. I can make some cuts. You gotta talk to niggas like that. That's the only way you gotta talk. You don't want to pacify more black people. That shit has got us nowhere.
I didn't say pacify. I say don't only come over here and talk about the bad sides of the black, but don't bring the information of
See,
the
we talk
folks
about the
who
good
are
sides.
doing or the folks are doing well. I just need it to be balanced. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, you name me some black people that's doing well financially with their finances, not with you know humanitarian efforts, because we can name 100 million people to those. I'm talking about people who are financially doing well, even doing well through a bad economy.
I just showed you
You showed me farmers.
that whole.
I
So
already knew
you,
about them. I already
uh,
knew about them anyway. That's not the
oh,
first time you showed them.
okay. So you want me to show you somebody else? What you gonna
Mo,
say, Price? I see you
Mo, I
came
know
off
your
mute.
people.
Go ahead. I'm about.
I don't
Uh,
need your personal people
oh, oh,
because I know you gonna get
don't.
them right.
Price,
I
what you
love
was
y'all.
gonna
Y'all
say?
the best, man.
What you?
Mo, Mo acting
What?
like we ain't
Hold,
connected. Like
hold on.
she ain't doing her part.
Hello. No, 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 no. No, I don't have but no, what I'm saying is no, I have no play in those people lives or what you just saw. Those are groups that are galvanizing and adding more to their groups and training on
Hmm.
how to farm in their own backyards. So that particular group that I showed you, that group has grown with Bonita Clemens. She's showing black women on how to grow in their
Right,
backyard. So they've grown since then. And then in return, they're also doing humanitarian work by giving out what they grow to the
right.
community, which and the only reason I brought her up to show that while we don't have a feeding program this summer, these women are galvanizing to support those organizations who have these summer camps for these kids who need to
Hmm.
be fed.
Right,
That's why I brought that up, just to show that despite the terrors, despite the lack of funding in the programs, and despite the fight for the companies who are contaminating the community, here's a group of individuals who are have caretake their own life, but also now showing and teaching others. So and then meeting the community need. That's why I brought them up. I didn't bring them up to combat your conversation. But Price, you were gonna
okay.
say something. You came off mute.
I know I was gonna say something.
Well, go ahead, son, and then
I was just thinking about it because after hearing that, I don't want to leave a motherfucker shit. Now that I'm thinking about it, Be- I'm just on
they may not
because
treat it right, huh?
I feel about this whole stock shit and how it changed my life. So when I be talking to people and they don't want to hear this shit, it makes me feel like, what the fuck would I be working this hard for and doing all this shit, educating myself, reading every day, going through all this emotional ups and downs with the stocks and shit, just to leave this shit to y'all so you can fuck it off? Because you ain't gonna do nothing else. You don't want to invest.
I mean,
Mm.
Sonny, normally when you leave something behind, it's normally to your kids or your nephew, something like that.
Oh
And when
yeah,
you
they can
say,
have this house. They can have this house. And
but the
they'll
thing
figure
about
it
that
out.
is, you can add parameters behind it. Like, let's say you got a will and you somehow made $1 million. In order to relinquish those funds, you can set something in your will where you say, hey, you got to learn this, this, and this, and this in order to get this $1 million.
Yeah, like a revocable trust.
Yeah.
You will
Well,
still have
I
control
get
over
what you
that.
said because I just was like okay,
Irrevocable
house
trust.
right now is in a trust, right? And uh I ain't gonna say the number, but I don't have much to pay it off, right? And the house is still left to my kids. So if they wanted to sell it and split it up, they could be on the page of splitting the money and doing whatever. But it will be the same thing as if I left in stock and they still didn't know. If you don't know what to do with the money, you don't know what to do with the money. Like people
Well,
hit the
no,
lotto and get and become broke in a year.
yeah, but what you can do, like Brandon just said, you can really write out what you want done or what they need to do with it. Now, whether they do that or not is upon them. But you
That's what
can
I'm
have
talking
rules
about.
in place where they can't fuck that money off. Matter of fact, the person that's holding the assets, actually, you can say, well, I want y'all to disperse the money to them at a certain amount of time. They can't have this much, don't they can't go over $10,000 at a time, right? You can do that from your grave because you wrote it out.
Yeah,
You can
but if
be,
the only way they would get cash is if they sold the house.
but if you say I don't
Can't
want
be
them to sell the
sold.
house until they're 50, then they can't sell the house till they're 50.
Oh yeah.
And then, and two, thinking about like all the hard work you earn just to give it back. Hell no.
Well, that's what I was saying on that page. But I was just that's why I say like the house that part is already done. Like I already did that when I
Right.
first bought it. But
And
as far as like I was just thinking when he said leaving them the stock and all that shit, and I was just like, man, I'll be working my ass off. Like people don't understand. Yeah.
no, honestly, like honestly, let's say you didn't give them the stock back. Where does that go? Back to the actual stock market.
I mean, shit. Or it could be on some a bunch of Birkin bags that I ain't gonna never see, and it's going to stay straight to the same people anyway.
Or
So
some Jordans.
who would you rather let it go to? Your family or back to the market? That's the
What the
question.
stock?
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, he
yeah,
could sell it on his
I'd
deathbed.
rather it go to some homeless motherfuckers, if anything. But
You can write that in your will.
He could do like
oh,
Buffett and don't give his kids nothing and donate all that shit to charity.
Boom.
yeah, well, something similar to it.
He
Yeah.
said something similar to it.
No, because I mean, so I don't want to get on the downplay because I know how Mo feels, but it's just uh, like
That was cute.
I don't like worthless motherfucker. I don't like people that be lazy. I don't like none of that shit. That shit is crazy to me. It's life, the way life is, and you being like that and acting like that. You only setting yourself back, and people that fuck with you, you setting them back. And that's why I always be on it about us as a people versus talking about other races because when we start doing bullshit, we set each other back. Like to be honest, like I'm just now really making money on the stock, but I could have been killing the game a couple of years ago if everybody would have been jumping on it with me, and we could have been coming up with strategies together and really try to kill like build. It would have been something different. But no one wants to do that. You out here on your own. They don't give a fuck. When they do see it, all they want to do is have their hands out.
Yep. And that's
You
why I
you
say
could call me.
I do call you.
most something else.
Hey, I'm
Mo is
about to.
some.
I'm
I
about.
love my sister. I know
Hey.
how she is from Cancun to goddamn New York.
Nope. Listen, I'm on Sunny page. Listen, I told myself I had to have a reality check in 2025. I said, man, wow, I do a whole lot. Community, family, personal, whatever, close friends, whatever. I said, you know what? I gotta start being selfish, but I'm gonna create a plan. So I draft out how I'm gonna do it, how I'm gonna do mine. I said, well, I don't want to see them homeless. And I don't have no kids, but I got a niece and nephew I inherited. And I said, you know what? I'm going to put it in the trust, but I'm going to make sure it goes to maintenance and upkeep of the house because they always going to need somewhere to stay. If they don't get it together, at least they got a roof over their heads or whatnot. That's what we did with my grandma's house. And it's a family house, and anybody can stay there, but we keep the upkeep of the house. And whoever comes, we try to make sure they pay the utilities and we keep it up. And then I was like, if I get something big or huge assets, then I'm gonna do endowments for my HBCU, for my Air Veterans Group. I have different organizations that I'm gonna do endowments for. But like so what I started getting into is cultural things, cultural opportunities. That's why we say what's on my algorithm to educate with hopes that they bite the bug and they want to do something for themselves. Because what I've learned in the people what you're trying to help, you can you can share it, you can offer it, but if they don't bite or have a buy-in, they're going to you'll frustrate yourself putting your all in it, and then they won't bite. But then also there's a whole nother group out there that does want to know. So get into those spaces and just continue to share and do your part, transfer knowledge and show how it's done. Now, what I have found out in my journey is that um we can't assume just because people have access to this technology and devices that we getting back to the basics, the how to's from scratch, and then I'll give you opportunity to maneuver the devices because going backwards from the devices to scratch it is not working. And showing people how to navigate. And so that's why we have so many people with walking around with degrees, licenses, or trades. Because even the ones with trades, if they don't care, or Chris, you said something long time ago that stuck with me to this day. I forgot what the question was, but the response to the question was values. If they don't withhold no true values to themselves, they're gonna screw up every time. If you don't hold something within you, if you don't have that personal um uh what do I say, that personal fight, that personal condemnation, whatever, then it doesn't matter how many people come to say, to transfer knowledge to you, to share, to extend an olive branch, to show you the way, to create a career path, to create a financial path, to give you the funding to do so. You're not going to buy into it. It's going to fall by the wayside. It's going to be like a plant, a unwatered plant. It's going to wither away over time. And so, what I've learned to do is to say, okay, we're going to hit and miss. We're going to figure out, or we're going to attract those individuals who want to build and create and expand and broaden. And then I don't know about everybody else because if I keep worrying about everybody else, it's delaying my progress of what I should be, what I am doing in the first place. So that's why I'm at with it. And so sometimes it's hardened. I see it. I mean, I can see disparities on all fronts, but in the same sense, we have solutions. We have solutions even in the midst of a lot of the things that are going on. But if you go to a community of people and they don't do their part to help sustain it, then guess what?
Man,
There's nothing
I
you can
got a
do.
solution to be honest, but it ain't gonna fly. But I got a solution because I don't know if you ever seen that movie Drop Zone, where it was like a pro black movie. It's an old school movie where they rode around in the hood in a van and they would pick up drug dealers and gang bangers and they'd take them to a warehouse and tie them up and make them watch black videos, right?
Yeah.
So the solution is something similar, but niggas need they goddamn answer. I think that you got to threaten the motherfucker
God
into being
damn.
right around this motherfucker.
Oh,
That's the
Man.
only way that it works.
you see, put them in a desperate situation. Price, go
Yeah,
ahead. You've been
yeah,
having your
yeah,
mic. You've been having your little thingy off and wanting to say
yeah.
something. Are you on two
Oh,
screens? What
y'all
you
go
doing?
ahead. Nah, cause hey, shit, I'm chilling, living the dream right now, and
Oh,
motherfuckers act like it's a life extension event coming on. What's the tone? I don't know.
oh, you said wait, repeat that last statement.
What we on? What's the conversation?
I'm talking about financial planning, man. Really,
We're just
that's
talking
my
about tariffs and basically what's to come. Basically what's to come for the future and how we can actually tackle these situations in
uh,
different ways. I have my way, Chris has his way, Mo has her way, and then we're talking about other races that may have a certain way of doing things compared to ours. That to sum it up, that's basically the conversation.
God,
I was basically getting on Mo ass
You ain't getting on
about.
my ass
Yeah, I was getting
because
on
I
Mo
was
ass.
telling you that you're not gonna pair us to no Mexicans and say that
I
they.
wasn't pairing us to no Mexican. Mexicans are an example that actually works and continue to work. I ain't talking about little subsets. I don't know where it is. Like I said earlier, I don't know how it is where y'all live, but in motherfucking Texas, that's what they do. In Mexico, that's what they do.
shit, they not the only ones, Chris. Hey, I'm down here.
I'm not
I'm,
saying
I'm
they
I'm
are.
down here in Houston, bro, and shit, there's some motherfuckers doing. uh, to your point, hey, the Mexicans are getting it in, but it's a couple of demographics that's doing. They doing shit on big scale.
I didn't even mention the Pakistanis, the Asians, because the Asians make more money than anybody in this country, and they immigrants.
East and West, but I'm just saying they doing it. They
Yeah,
is
My
motherfucking doing it.
my
I,
response to that they don't get the same pushback that some of our people would get. So
No,
I
Miss Mo,
I
Miss.
I I I uh that's why all my contractors are black. All my contractors except for one. I let one of them squeeze on in there just to show a little diversity or whatnot.
oh shit,
Uh,
Yeah, no.
race.
well, I'm just saying this. I'm
Hold
seeing
on, Chris.
Africans
I'm not
here.
doing talking no ways because they ain't letting us in their circles. Now
I
let's
don't
talk
want to
Wait,
be
about
in their
that.
circles. I don't want to
oh
be in their
man,
circles. I'm just making money. I make money off these
Oh,
people. I
now,
don't give a damn
oh,
about being in their
you see
circles.
what I'm
What about
If
saying?
I can learn from them, if I can learn how to make money and learn business, then I'm gonna do that. What
oh
I don't
man.
care what they look like.
That coin don't never flip back our way, boy. We
But
just,
guess
just
what?
the
Guess
worst
what?
thing.
You know
We
why
just
the
don't do
coin
nothing
don't flip
right.
back our way?
We just don't
Because
do
we
nothing
do
right.
our own the wrong way. We
Hold
always
on.
scamming and grifting each
We
other,
don't
and that's
always
why.
scam.
Yes, we
no?
fucking
Mm-mm.
We
That's
do.
always doing.
The
We
light
always
no,
scammed the
No, we
whole
don't.
damn
No, we don't.
community of
that's
people
that's
for
always
one
crazy,
doing.
nigga.
man. Come on, bro. That is fucking crazy. Cause I mean, I'm looking at black people getting it here. What
I'm
right
like,
here in my little
Okay,
And
community.
y'all
black
talk.
people
We
getting it
talking
too,
about
and they
small
just other niggas.
sectors. I'm like, I already know this. I've been in Houston damn near my whole life. I've been other places where I see black growth. We can name all type of black counties. Prince George, uh, D.C. Maryland area. You know, it's plenty of black community that's thriving, that's doing what they do. I'm not knocking that, but we can't ignore that's not the masses of the people. That's a small sector. That's a small sector. Do we need to go get the data on black people?
You know
Do I
what?
need to pull this up?
Hey,
No, I was
right?
just gonna say because I don't know the data, but I'm just knowing. I just
We
got here, bro. I've been
let's
here maybe 2 months, and I'm looking around. I'm like, okay, it's a lot
that
of
shit
people.
look good, right? Until we look at motherfucking student loans and see how much debt people in. Like
I don't know.
we can't look and on the outside and see what's good. I get that.
I don't know.
We
I don't
builders and
know who
flourishing
not
down
paying
here.
these student loans. Ain't nobody
But what
pulling
I
no
do,
data out. I don't know
but
who
what
not
I'm
paying these student
saying,
loans.
but what I'm saying, I'm not knocking, what we doing together and what we building. I see that, but it don't change the fucking numbers, bro. It don't change the numbers, and that shit is real. Most of this country is in fucking student loan debt.
who fault? That's
Most.
the company. That's the country fault. They should
It ain't
offer
the
it for
country
free.
fault. It
They
ain't
should
the country
all
Wait,
fault.
wait, wait,
they
wait. No, 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 no,
mandate
no, 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 no.
they
Wait.
mandate. Go ahead.
We not most of the country. So if most of the country is student loan debt, what are we trying to say? That's what I'm saying. I don't
No,
have the numbers
that
of
was a general statement. We can pull up black people right now, and black women is leading it.
where they also the
Out of
most.
all groups,
We,
out of all groups, this
It
is
would
no
make sense.
debating. This is
They the
no
most
emotion.
educated. It would make sense. I'm just saying it would make
But
sense. But
here's my issue. I'm the finance guy. I'm the financial planner. I want to
I'm
know how
listening.
much debt you got, so we can get that shit out the way, and we can get you the building. I don't give a
Uh,
damn if you
no.
got a business or whatnot. We need to get the debt under control. We need to get you building. We need to get you to pass this shit down to your kids and so forth and so on. I don't
Do
care
do
what
we
shit look
know
like
what
on the
that
outside.
do we know what that number is for black women? Because a lot of black women got their shit forgiven under Joe
30,
Biden.
It got
43.3%.
turned over. It got turned.
43.3%.
It got turned over.
well, I know
And then
my.
32% for black men.
Wait a minute, what got turned over?
As far as the student loan forgiveness, that got
Yeah, but
turned over.
No, that's not true.
Okay, so
not
everybody
before. Like
got their loan forgiven, then, right? That's what you said.
And this is
I,
for
I'm just saying.
you said they recanted on the. So Sonny, let me understand you correctly. You're saying that the loans that were forgiven, you saying they resurfaced them to for payment?
Yeah,
ev-
that's not true.
No.
everybody weren't forgiven though.
All right.
No, yeah, I'm just
All
saying.
right, that's
If
what
you're
I'm saying. That not everybody was forgiven. That the shit got turned over.
wait a minute, no, because
Okay.
you're saying two different things, bro. People shit got forgiven under
Yeah.
current administration. Then you had another administration that maybe ceased. It's a lot of people shit who hadn't got forgiven yet. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. What are we talking about?
No,
What is
there's
your
a lot
data?
of people that
Go
got
to
forgiven
go
under
to
Biden, and then when it came into Trump, there were people now that was forgiven until they turned it over. That's
and
what I'm saying.
why are we acting like this is
Nah,
a good thing though?
no, because it don't work like that. That's why we
Okay,
acting like that. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to find a benchmark on the data. Because I know a lot of people shit got forgiven, men and women,
I
and they
Go
just said
happy
to
as hell. And they still
go
happy. And nobody got no letter in the mail talking about, oh no, that shit been reversed.
go to the Center
no.
for
I ain't saying
Economic and
reverse.
Policy Research.
No, I'm not saying reverse on the people that already got forgiven. The people that haven't got forgiven already, it's a wrap. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you
Oh,
saying
what
it has
well,
not? Yeah.
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. That's different. So what is the number now? I don't know.
I just gave it to y'all.
You say 43%, and I think that's a little high.
Okay, are we doing this based off what we think or what is?
I think the number's high. If you can show me or give me a reference of what it is
I
now,
just gave you the source. Center, the Center for Economic and Policy Research.
and what does it say, sir? I'm on the phone. If I click, I may get dropped. Just tell me what it says.
It says percent of those who ever attended college who currently have student loan debt. Not they shit got forgiven or that it was in the past. We talking about current. 15.7% white men, 19.9% white women, 32.1% black men, 43.3% black women, 18.9% Hispanic men, 24.1% Hispanic women, other race or multiracial men, 18.1%.
And that number translate over to what, bro?
What do you mean? What
Student
it
loan debt.
translate over
He's
to what?
talking about
Because you said
student loan
40,
debt.
because I'm gonna make an assumption. I'm gonna go out on a ledge and say
He's
that is
saying
not 43.
43%
No, don't make an
black
assumption
women
about
have
shit. Go
debt.
look it up.
No,
Don't
He
make
said
assumptions about nothing. Go look it up for yourself. I'm not
he
here
said
to
43%
convince.
student
I'm
loan
not a
debt.
pastor. I'm not a reverend. What I read is not is what I
but
read.
it's
He said.
This
inconclusive.
ain't the Bible.
Wait. Is that 43% of everybody who ever attended college? Are you talking about a
I just
totality of the
brother, brother,
population
brother,
of black
brother,
women?
brother. I'm gonna read it again. Percent of those who ever attended college who currently have
Have
student loan debt.
Okay. That's what
That's what the
that's
numbers are based off of.
that's
Hold
what
on,
I
stop right there. I think you got to piece it by piece for price so he could get it.
This is
And not
this is
saying it on no
based
bad
off.
shit, but so he could get what you saying.
yeah.
I just read it what it was.
No, but
This is
piece by
based off.
piece.
Okay,
Say that first part again.
this is based off the percent of those who ever attended college
Whoever attended college,
who currently have student loan debt.
who currently have it right now.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so now, right now, who have current debt, who is it?
Huh?
Right now, the people who have current debt, who is it?
Because
It's
because we go to
15.7% white men,
Mm-hmm.
19.9% white women,
Uh-huh.
32.1% black men,
Uh-huh.
43.3% black women,
Okay.
18.9% Hispanic men, so forth and so on. I mean, Mo can pull it up.
it's up.
No, I mean, I get it. So this is the thing, right? It sounds fucked up, but
So
in reality, in black people's household, we been taught to go to
I
school
was
and go to college.
I was
Like
getting
through
the
the
food.
household in all different genres, whether you were broke or poor, it was on poor or rich, it was on the page of
I'm glad you
you had to
said
make
that
it to
because
college.
I'm glad you said that because I was going towards that point. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with going to college either.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that I'm trying to get rid of the fucking debt so we can plan left to go right.
Well, I
Like
think it's
actually.
something wrong with college. So
Now, if you
we
want to
differ
say the
with that.
numbers
I
is
think
skewed, Price, if you want to say the numbers is skewed, I'll be okay with that. We can say
I'm
it's
trying
skewed
to well go
because
ahead and finish your thought.
I can't tell you I didn't do you know the I didn't do the data. I didn't do the research.
I'm trying to put it into total context. Is that's 43%? I'm really curious because
The
I know a lot of
43%, I'll put it in context for you. The 43% is out of all the black women
Black
that
women
ever been to college, right? Out of all the
who
black
have
women
current
that ever
student
been to
loan debt.
college, right now have 43%. I mean, 43% of them have student loan debt. Out of all the ones that have ever been to college that are still alive right now,
Not
that's
the
what it
ones
is.
that's been
not
not the ones that's been forgiven.
And
I,
not
The
the
I,
ones
ones
I
who
that
did.
currently have
The
it.
ones that are alive and the ones that are have been to college, they are currently right now in debt. It's
I
forty
get
three
that.
percent of them.
And they
I
could be
get
But
that.
dead.
57% they
God
paid
damn.
their shit.
No, I get that part. 57% they either paid their shit or they never even had the student loan debt. I'm
Yeah,
trying to get to
yeah.
the point of what was it before, there's a couple few questions in that whole context. But what is your totality? So we got 43% of the black women, educated black women, who's also the most populous demographic in the United States. Out of all those demographics that you named, they're also the most educated. So how are they faring?
What does that even
Wait,
mean?
wait, wait. You can't,
What does it even
wait,
mean?
wait,
It
wait,
mean
wait. Hold on,
what? No,
hold
no,
on.
no, 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 no.
Hold on, because
Hold on. Let me get this one. Let me get this one.
people keep
Yeah, let
saying
me
that
get
shit.
this one.
What does
What-
most educated mean?
I was just getting
No, what I'm going to tell you what it means is that they're the most with the master, the postgraduate degrees. They're the most with the graduate degrees. They're the most in these professional careers.
but what graduate
So
degrees? Like in cosmetology and
And
shit like that?
professional careers.
I,
Which
I don't I don't I
profession?
don't I don't know postgraduate degree of cosmetology. I know stuff like masters of social work. I know stuff like MBAs. I know stuff like
Social worker.
masters of information sciences. MSW is not a licensed MSW is not a thriving career. That's not a six-figure career. I refer you to BLS if you
Cosmetology
think
is a
I
different.
mean, can
six-figure
you give
career.
us
If you look at, if you do it
a
right.
date on this?
I just gave you the site. Go to BLS and just see what the MSW does.
Well, I'm talking about you said professional careers and you said postgraduate degrees.
The MSW is a postgraduate
I
degree.
mean, that's one, bro. Like we
Uh,
making general statements here.
no,
I just need clarification.
God damn.
I'm just saying, like,
Jurisprudence.
a lot of people say this shit, especially especially women. They say they're the most educated, but education is nothing but being you just repeating something you learning. That's
No,
not
that
that's
no no
not
no no no
professional.
no 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 no. When you start
Go
talking
look up
about
the definition of education, please.
no, I'm
Right.
not looking up. No. See, that's what I'm saying.
Just
Don't move the goalposts. What do you want to understand? What post college educated means? That's a master's. That's a PhD. These are
okay.
black professionals.
Okay. Now show me the data that they lead in that, because that's what
I'm,
you just said.
I just gave you
It
several
said
career
BLS.
fields.
Okay, Mo, go to
Oh,
BLS.
wait. Y'all, this is where y'all mixing it up. He's saying, show me the data where they're the most educated, and you're showing him the data of the most graduated.
I said
And
because
so you equating it to the same thing.
no, because I said that's a question. How would that become play? Because don't say they in debt and then they may have a career field that they can
Bro, the data
go
shows
ahead.
that they're in debt.
They're in
This
debt
is
because
No,
if you said already out of your own mouth, right, that it's a
this
whole
shit
lot of
been
black
known for a
women
long
out here
time,
and a
bro.
whole lot of black women that actually went to college. And out of those whole lot of black women, there was 57 of them that didn't have debt. But out of those whole lot of black women, 43% had it. It's like, why is that bad? It's like just like it's 69% of
It
black
was
men that didn't
32%
have
men.
debt, but it's
Yeah, black
31%
men
that
had
did.
32%. So,
32, 31%, they did. So it's just like, why even argue that point? It's just like that's what
but
happened.
that's
wait a
what
minute.
they, but bro,
Wait.
that's what
What
they
point do
do,
you think? What point do you think I'm arguing? And I'll
bro.
be with they. For just for the sake of argument,
It sound like,
since I
hold on,
got
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
through,
tell
tell
you
I'll
you
what it
what
be
the
sound
they.
point
like.
is. The
I'm gonna tell
point
you
is,
what it sound like. I'm gonna tell you what it sound like, because this has been the fucking narrative, especially with another article with women having owning more homes than men, and I'm just like, bro, it seemed like a damn agenda. That's what it seemed like.
Oh, wait. Agenda.
I'm just saying, man, because it's just like, okay, we get it. You know, black women do go to college more. We get that. But they also have more debt. Yes, they go and get their homes. But
that
why is that a flex on men? We
Who
never.
see somebody flexing on men?
No,
Dude,
no, I'm
how the hell
telling
y'all
y'all,
come to that conclusion?
I'm telling y'all what the narrative is being painted out here. This is
No,
what the
see,
argument is. I'm not saying that for
he's
y'all.
not
I'm
saying it's
saying
you.
what
He's
the
saying that
narrative is being
the
painted out
talking
here.
points that you've been using is basically what other people have been using on the narrative against men. That's what he's
I,
saying.
I
That's
thought
what
we
I'm
was
saying.
talking
I'm
about.
not
I thought
saying
we was
that
talking
y'all
about
doing
data.
that, but it just
We
No,
seemed
talking
we
like
about
are,
data.
but he's
that's the
saying
agenda.
he's asking you why are you doing that because the things that he's seen is where people use that narrative, but they use that talking point when it comes against men. And so that's why he wanted to get your view of why you're saying this, or why do you think that they're the most educated. You
Because
had
you
stated
heard what he
that
said though,
because
Cuddy.
because of them graduating college makes them the most educated. And he's saying what proof
That's
is that
that's that's.
if they
I
don't
mean,
have that in the work experience, if you don't have majority of those people that graduate don't get the jobs and the shit they graduate in. And nobody's talking about that, but that's a whole nother conversation. But it's just on the page of he wants you to show him where it is that they are more educated than black men if you're saying it like that. Because you was the one who brought up about them being the most educated.
they are.
Okay.
There's a matrix. What the hell are y'all talking about? Y'all telling me to go read? Just look who the most
Okay.
educated demographic is. Who has the most bachelors? Who has the most masters? Who has the most uh PhDs? You're gonna find black women.
Wait, but that's what I'm saying. So
But see
you're
how,
saying
hold
that
on,
if
Sonny.
you have
Sonny,
a
let me get
degree
this in
that
real
you're
quick.
more educated. Hold on. You're saying that if you have a degree, you're more educated. That's what you're saying, right?
That's the criteria that that matrix is.
No, but we talking about what you talking about, not because if the metrics, if we was relying on the metrics, we could go back to what he was saying that the talking point you're using is a tool that people use as a talking point against men, and
I ain't
that's
even gotta
not
go
your
there. I can
metric.
just go to medium income, and I can just show you all that degree shit don't mean nothing, because when it comes to medium income, men still make more than women, regardless of their damn degrees. So
Yeah, but whoa, hold on,
See, now you're moving the
hold on.
goalposts. That's
I
not a
ain't moving the
men making
goalpost.
more. You just said men make more than women. You're trying to make this shit out of some gender war shit.
No,
I'll
no,
get.
no, 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 no. Cause you just hold on. I want y'all to just peep the game. Look at all
Yeah,
the
you said
energy.
most
Look at all the
educated,
energy.
and
Look at
now
all the energy, right? So I
yeah.
asked him what most educated mean, right? He said professional degrees, PhDs, and such, and then six-figure jobs and such, right? So, and I was just like, okay. He gave us one professional designation. That's fine, right?
I gave you
But
several.
okay, let's say you gave me several. But as soon as I bring up median income, now it's a problem because I bring up median income to say that men are still out earning women despite all of these professional degrees that you just brought up, because that was extra on top of the most educated.
No, because
Because a lot of
I
people
brought
say
it.
that.
Hey,
I
hey,
say you.
hey,
No,
hey,
no, no, no,
Price.
no. Wait. No, no, no. I'm not going to wait because you're moving away from your first point that
Yep.
No,
said
I'm
that
not.
black women. Your first point was 43% of black women have student loan
Student
debt,
loan debt.
and the
What's
only
wrong
reason I
with
brought.
that?
No, the only reason I brought the whole point about they're the most educated, that's a tertiary question of, okay, it seems if they're the most educated, I can see the correlation, not causation, that they would have more student loan debt.
But you were saying it like it was an
Okay,
accomplishment, brother.
I get what Price saying.
No,
I
I
get
was
what Price
trying to
saying.
put context to your statement because I'm just trying to find out what's
I
so
mean,
detrimental.
we all know that though, Price. I'm not ignorant to that.
No, we don't all know that because we done sat here and spent about 15, 20 minutes
Okay.
going back and forth and
Okay.
almost segued into men make more than women than what we originally started talking
Because
about.
that's gonna be the end result of that conversation if you're using degrees as a form of success, brother.
I'm not using it as a
No,
form of
It's just
he's
a
success.
using
No,
no.
no,
degrees
I'm gonna
no.
as a
just go
form of
right back into my finance mode because you're
he's
talking
using
about.
degrees as a form of education. But
And that's
what I
fine.
would
That's
do is
fine, right? That's fine. But because he's
what
saying
I
that
would do is
he
this,
did
right?
say that he did say that women are more educated than men. They got more professional degrees and more professional jobs and whatnot. Right?
I,
No,
I,
he didn't
I
say that.
said
He didn't say that. He didn't say
I
that.
did say that.
He did say degrees. He didn't say more professional job.
That's the
Oh, we can
matrix that
rewind the
they're gonna
tape back.
say. That's
We can rewind the
you
tape
don't
back.
have to just ask me the question, bro. That I answered. I'm right here. I ain't running from nothing I've said.
I
Oh,
ain't
you
asking
said
you to
more
run.
professional
I'm
job?
putting the whole picture
No,
together.
I
And
didn't
y'all
say
got a
that.
problem with the
Okay.
motherfucking picture. That's the problem. I'm
Well,
putting the
go
whole
on.
picture together.
No.
My
Put your
finance
picture.
cap is on, is what I'm saying. You had
Put
a
your picture
problem with
together,
the
bro.
hold
If
on.
they have a means,
You had a problem with the 43.3% earlier. You complained about that. Now you complaining about going to medium income. Like, come
I
on,
no,
bro. Like
I did not complain about that. I did not complain about your 43%. I'm saying you saying
you
that
said
40.
it, you
Hey,
said
hey,
that's a
let me
bit of a
ask
stretch.
Chris.
You
No,
said
don't
it was a
say
bit
what
of
I
a
said. Just tell me what you heard, bro, and maybe we'll move forward, or maybe you can
Yeah,
go on to get to your point.
is anybody else on this motherfucker listening?
I hear you. Hey, look, Chris,
Matter
let
of
me
fact,
ask you
what
something real quick.
Brandon, where you at, bro? I need non-biasness. Cause
Hey,
I ain't
Chris,
no
Can we all
biased
just get
nigga. I'ma
along,
keep it a buck.
please?
Oh man,
No, man,
you
I
know it's
just
other factors
Cause I'ma keep it
involved,
a buck.
and you jumping that rope pretty high
All of
to
this is dealing
to
with finance though. All of
hey,
this
yeah,
is
Chris,
dealing
but
with
you know
finance
there's
and
other
economic data.
factors involved.
Huh?
Chris.
I
Let me ask Chris something real quick.
Yeah.
Chris, hey, check this out, right? Um, on the jobs
Well,
that pay the most, it does it deal with physicality or education?
That's a complicated question.
that's very
No, it's not.
Because
complex.
yes
People
it
that
is.
Yes,
The
it
are
reason why
is.
the
you
reason
have
why
workers and
the
you have
reason why
management positions who
hold on,
what
brother. Hold on.
what
So you
requires
telling
more
me that
thinking.
hold on. So you telling me that a skyscraper makes more than a CEO at JP Morgan.
The CEO for the skyscraper makes more money than the person that's doing the skyscraper.
But a skyscraping job will be physically demanding.
But again, and the person that manages over him would be making more, and he's doing more of the
Son, he's not
thinking than the
asking that. He
physical.
just asking specifically, does this skyscraper guy who cleans the outside of a skyscraper makes more than the CEO? Not the guy's company of the skyscraper. He's talking about the individual that's doing
I'm
it
glad
outside.
Brandon here. I'm glad Brandon here because I'll be asked out.
Yeah, the dude that's doing it outside does not make more than the CEO.
Oh,
Boom,
that
that's it.
goes. So that's why I say it's complicated because just because you outside doing physically demanding jobs does not mean you're gonna make more money.
Okay,
You
I'm
will
gonna
make
answer
you will
that
make good
question.
money.
I'm gonna answer that question so everybody can think about it. Right? Anytime it's any job on any business, the person that does the most thinking gets paid more than the person that does the physical work. That's period. Unless you're doing some side mechanic job where they hiring some poop butts and
You
on
said the
some.
most think?
Sonny, there's a flaw in your statement there.
No, hell no, bro. I can't agree
Okay,
with that.
well, name a job. Name a job where it's on the page of where I'm the
Uh,
CEO of the job, but
uh,
you get paid more than me, and you the worker.
How about a stockbroker?
analyst does more thinking than a CEO does.
Right. A stockbroker can make up
Okay, but
between half a million to
there's
a
an
million
analyst that
within
works
a
for
year.
hold on. There's an analyst that works for a company, but there's a person that's the CEO over that analyst that has to do more thinking than him. There's
I
always
can
a
agree with
person
that.
over a person who's a worker. This is the reason why you hire employees so they can do the handiwork, so you can do the thinking while they do the handiwork. This is
No,
always a ploy. Okay, well, name something.
I don't.
How
I
about a
just
sir? How about a car salesman who's working
A
off a
car
commission?
sale, car salesman the
architect.
same.
An
Car
architect.
salesman the same thing because the person that's in the management gets a percentage of each person that makes the sale.
An architect. A welder.
The
Should I go
CEO
on?
over it, the CEO over it has to contract these people
Hell
to
no,
be
bro.
able. No, they
Hell
don't. They don't.
no.
How
You
how
just
does that
said
work then?
just
How do
said
they
more
do it
think.
then?
You just said more thinking, bro. Do you know what a
Yeah.
fucking welder does, bro? That's math and science, bro. Like your shit gotta be
Okay.
on point.
I feel you. I feel you with the physicality and everything. This is cool for him, but we're talking about as far as who has to do the thinking and who makes more money on the. Does it make more money with the thinking or the physicality?
What
That's the
is you
difference.
measuring this by
Honestly,
though?
hold on,
And,
Chris, right
and
quick. Let
the
me
way
interject right
y'all
quick.
just
Let me
skipping
interject right
around
quick.
and
Sonny,
trying to find
I
something
can't.
lets you know that it's more. You get paid more with thinking than physicality.
I don't
you
know
get
if I.
paid more thinking than physicality.
No,
Yes,
I
in
can't
any
agree.
kind of
I
work.
can't
Yes.
agree with that. So we can move
Okay,
on.
well then, I mean, you just don't agree. But I mean, until you name some shit where it
I
doesn't
already
have a
did. I already
no, you
did.
named something,
Brandon,
but there was a CEO
go ahead,
over it that
Brandon.
has to.
Go
There's a
ahead, Brandon.
CEO over it that has to know exactly how these people are actually working it, so they can be able to contract or make contracts to for them to be able to work for other people.
So we talk about a real job. So like I said before, a
What are we
stockbroker
talking about? Fake
who can make
jobs?
hold on. A stockbroker can't make more than the CEO.
You said a stockbroker can't make more than the CEO.
That's my
Is
question
he
to
working
you.
for
Yes.
somebody?
He
A
obviously, yeah,
stockbroker
he's
can't.
working with a company, yes.
Yeah, a person at a I was working at a warehouse and I was making more than my manager, but that doesn't mean that I was making more doing what I was doing. What the fuck?
So what are you talking about then?
I'm saying
I'm trying to see what
in
this
the
got to do
exact
with what I
field, in
was
the
saying
exact
earlier.
job, because in that exact field, the people that are retail stockbrokers ain't making as much as the market makers.
Why
Do you
not?
want to be?
Shit,
Are you serious?
I can tell you wrong on that.
Think about the commissions and
I
what they
I
make.
I
Think
know as
about
a
No,
the
no,
stock.
liquid.
no,
No,
no.
no, 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 no,
I'm
no.
not, not, man.
We gonna
I'm
talk
not
about
even going through
pools.
that fucking bullshit with y'all.
What you talking
Y'all
about? It's
know
bullshit.
goddamn
You it was
well.
your question that you posed.
Bro, I
No,
know
but
as a
I'm saying
stockbroker.
that you on some bullshit. If you talking,
What way?
you trying to tell me that the retail investors make more than the market makers.
No, I
He
said
didn't say nothing
stockbroker.
about
I
a
ain't saying nothing
retail
about no
investor.
retail
He said a
investor, buddy.
stockbroker. You know what a stockbroker
Somebody
is,
who
right?
actually goes to Wall Street.
You know
Yeah,
what a
somebody
stockbroker
who
is?
actually goes to Wall Street
That's not a
actually has
retail
a
investor.
business. They
Well,
actually have
no, they
people
don't
they
have to
work
be on
for
Wall
too.
Street. They don't have
That's
to be
not a
on
retail
Wall Street.
investor.
Oh man,
It can be
it's
at any firm at anywhere, a
and they
stockbroker can't.
actually have people they work for. Like, what the fuck is
But
this? Crazy? This shit is crazy.
See,
So,
son, you
okay,
good at what you do. You flip your words around well, buddy.
no, I'm not. I'm saying it
I'm even
exactly
trying to
what I.
tell you. I'm trying to tell you. I know actual
There's
stockbrokers.
no job where you have to do, and in reality, y'all threw that out there, but this ain't no physical work to actually have to do stock like that. But it's more of a thinking thing. But
Bullshit, it ain't. You gotta
shit,
fucking
I
look
don't.
at a
Well,
screen all
man,
day,
I sit up beautifully every day and don't do shit. So I don't know what you're talking about.
but you ain't making a stockbroker's
So
wages though.
no, I ain't what.
You ain't making a stockbroker's wages though. I don't give a damn about you sitting up and doing whatever. I
I
know how
don't know
much
what the
stockbrokers
stockbroker's
make.
wages is. This is why we was on the page of talking about it. I know it's not physical that you have to do stock. You don't do it physically unless you're just
Right.
talking about pressing buttons or some bullshit like that. But actually doing manual work, this is not the same thing.
No, it's not the
But
Okay.
same thing.
Okay.
Nobody's
Let's
debating
take the
that.
stockbroker out of the equation then. How about just the car salesman who has commission?
and I already said the person that manages that company get everybody that works for them that gets the commission. They get a percentage out of each one of them people.
It's
So if
not
you
bigger than
got
the car salesman.
I
It's
can't.
not
I
bigger than the
guys,
can't.
person
it's
who
not,
sold the
man.
car.
Come on, if you got, unless you got one person selling all the cars every day, maybe. So say for instance, he gets a 10% commission, and the management only gets 4% of his 10%, then maybe. But if you got two, three, four motherfuckers that's selling cars every day, the manager's making more than them, man. It's easy.
Bro,
It's easy math.
as a salesman, you got quotas and goals that you have to go by. You don't
Yeah,
just you don't
yeah,
just get
you
up and
do.
oh, I'm
Because
gonna
if
sell
you
one car
don't,
and
they're
that's
gonna
gonna be it.
fire your ass because the manager gets a percentage off of your percentage.
But guess what? That puts more pressure on your ass, not
It
the
does
manager.
because it
You
does because
you gotta
he's doing the
perform,
manager
nigga.
is you right.
What are you
You right.
talking about?
Because the
You gotta
manager is
perform.
doing it. You right. The manager is doing the thinking because he needs more
Hell
money.
no.
So he
I'm
yes,
doing the thinking because I gotta do my job or I'm fired.
you goddamn right. And who's putting the pressure on your ass? Just like he's
Shit,
putting the
me.
pressure on
I'm
five
putting the
more
pressure on
motherfuckers.
me.
So
He's putting the
so
pressure on five more motherfuckers just like you. And
son, you
guess what?
good. You good.
Exactly. You making my point
Study a
though.
trip.
You making my
No,
point.
you making my point because
Cause
if
they
No,
can
I'm
five of
not.
replace
y'all
my
do,
I'm
ass
if
if
not.
I
I
got a
don't do what I
percentage
need to
on five
do.
of
You
y'all,
I had an
it's
actual
cool.
sales
It's cool.
job, nigga. I know how this shit
study. You
If
works.
I
love
got
to
a
argue
percentage
with a
on five of
passion,
y'all,
dog.
and
You,
look, if I got a percentage on five of y'all, and all five of y'all do fulfill y'all
but guess
quota,
what? The
cool,
manager keep his
kudos. But I
job. He
still get
just
paid
finds
more than
somebody
y'all,
else to
man.
hire. He just finds somebody else to hire while your ass is fired. That's why the
So
pressure
look,
on
look,
you. You got
you
to
was
come up with
hey,
you got
you
to come
telling
up
me
with
you was
ways to
working
pay
for a
them.
car dealership that you was making more than the manager?
I had a sales job and you had to hit
Yeah,
them numbers
you was
or
making
your
more
ass
than the
was out.
manager.
The
At
manager
some
kept
points,
his
yeah, I
job
was.
You ain't even answering my question.
I
You was
was.
you
because
was
you not making sense, bro. Like your
I'm
argument is
asking you.
trash,
You was
bro.
making
Like,
more.
no, man.
How am
That
I making
argument is
not making
trash.
sense? I'm
Come
asking
on,
you.
Chris,
You was
Chris,
making
Chris,
more than
Chris,
the
Chris,
manager.
Yeah.
Chris. Sonny, I was. I was working at Ford. Every
Okay.
time, probably 3 months out of the year, I would make more than my manager. My commissions were 15% off every sale I did. You right? What two?
Why would
What
it
I
only
think it
be
was
two?
3% went to the actual manager, or I think the dealership. So if you sell what, probably what 5 cars in 1 month, plus on top of your pay, you're making more than your supervisor or your manager.
For that month?
And better
Yeah, I
yet,
get. Okay. Yeah, I get you.
an entrepreneur got the most stinking job in the world. Nigga, you gotta make money or you out of there. You broke. You on the street. Matter of fact, fuck a CEO. Nigga, I'm the CEO. I gotta make money or else I ain't gonna have none. Talking about some thinking. No, nigga, you gotta
But
come
that
up with
that ain't
creative
the
ways
same
to
thing as the
sell.
that wasn't part of the question. I was talking about being on the page of thinking jobs versus physical labor jobs.
Nigga, entrepreneur is a
And when
thinking job. You gotta
you
sell.
think in thinking jobs, it's just like everything y'all had to try to name, y'all had to even think of jobs that
Oh, you
are
kept thinking
thinking
of
jobs and
CEOs.
that pay you a
Yeah.
lot. Because in reality, physical jobs don't pay you shit.
CEOs pay other people to think for them. Nigga, they don't do all that. I ain't doing all that as the CEO. I pay people to do that.
So,
Exactly.
Could
so Sonny,
ruin
what do you
my
think
brain.
about people who work on rigs? Then, like oil rigs, they don't get paid more than their supervisor or their managers.
I don't really know too much about oil rigs, so I don't even
I
know
don't
nothing
even know
about
what
that
this
shit.
had to do with the original conversation anyway.
Right. I know Sonny like throw people off all the
No,
time.
That's what he did when he.
in reality, it was this. I'll bring it back. I was asking you that question. I didn't know it was gonna go too far off because it's fucking easy. Like in anything that's intelligence, whether it goes from Steve Jobs to Elon Musk or anybody else, thinking jobs makes it where you make more money than physical jobs. And so it's on the page of when you look at the statistics of everything of who makes the more money in reality. If we're on the page of where certain genres are smarter than others, then they will be able to create certain things to make more money versus the other genre. But these things aren't happening, so we have to look at the statistic of maybe these people may be the most enrolled versus the most educated. And that's how, since we look at statistics on colleges, we're really looking at the most enrolled versus the most educated, which would be what people are actually doing with the education.
Well, that was my whole premise. But they was trying to. As soon as I bring in income, oh, now it's a gender thing.
No,
this shit,
So y'all
this
was
should
no,
going
be
they
crazy,
gender.
wait. They is still there, and
There
they
you go.
Cause they
There
be
you
say,
go.
hey,
and
they
they
be
no
saying this
and
most educated shit with pride and joy, and I
no.
see them shitting on brothers with this shit, and that's the
that's
problem.
not what
Wait a
Y'all
he.
acting
minute.
like y'all
I
don't
get what Price
acknowledge that.
meant. That's not what Price
No,
meant.
yeah,
No,
because
that's not
I
what Price
said,
meant. So
it ain't
when
my
Price
what
meant,
meant, it's how he said it. He
I'm a,
said this
yeah,
shit with
it's
ultimate
how you
I'm
said
not
pride,
it,
gonna
but
bro. I
they,
can
and
read
I'm gonna
between
say
that.
it how I say it, bro.
I,
So the
I,
measurement is
I,
wait, it's not a most
hey,
enrolled
get
because the
your ass up,
measurement
get up,
the
get up.
measurement comes from degree completion.
because
What's
when
wrong
they
with you?
say this stuff, oh, they the most educated. Women normally say this shit with pride.
So, but Chris, you like to you somebody got something playing in the background.
Huh?
Yeah,
Who is that?
somebody bringing in propaganda to just to flood the airwaves. I'm saying degree
Okay.
completion means you're not enrolled. That means you have completed the degree. Career field is not enrolled. That means you're out there in the field doing the work. Those are matrices that are out there. So when I representing they say that, I'm going by that data, and you can get that from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. For anyone that does not know what BLS stands for,
And I say, Chris, you always ignore other factors
I
involved.
don't ignore nothing.
Like you
I have to
always
look at it.
you I don't care about them crazy numbers because
See, that's the
this is
problem.
the no the problem
How you
is
gonna ignore the
no
numbers?
the problem is that the numbers that you are relying on also always ignore the reality on the ground, and you
By
always
what
forget
research?
about the
well,
factors
if
that's concerned. It is Sonny asked
If
a
it's your
perfect
anecdotal
question
research, that doesn't mean
earlier.
nothing.
Do
no,
you
no,
think
no, no, no,
it's
no, no,
by
no,
design?
if
It is no question that they went after those government jobs, knowing that the majority of those jobs were black women. Let's not be playing no games. You
that was
always
my
ignore the
second
factors.
question that we didn't
You
even get to.
you
166,000
Let,
black women.
yeah, let's hear
don't
it.
don't
Well,
ignore it. You always ignore it. Go ahead, Price,
Hold on.
because
What I'm
no,
you always ignore
hold on.
the
What I'm ignoring?
factors.
What I'm ignoring?
no,
You
no, because that's the second. I don't know when you say when you want to go to wages. I don't know if you're going to go to that 55,000 or 50,000 or 60,000 that counts put all black folks in a bucket to say that's the average mean of black people,
Girl,
and
you
then
can
try
go
to.
to Statista. They separated by men and women.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't know if that's where you were going. I preface that by saying that, but what I'm getting is because that was Miss Mo just brought up the second question was, okay, are we gonna just neglect about 2 or 3 weeks ago that you saw about 160,000? I don't
I
know what
brought
the
that up
figure
today.
is.
I brought that up
So
today.
again, so it's not that they didn't have the cash flow or the revenue, uh the career in
The
place.
skill set or the merit.
Yeah, to be able to have a mortgage and a student loan and satisfy that and live a thriving, prosperous life. But you draw to the conclusion that I'm trying to say, man, I'm not trying to make no gender war. I'm just going on an interpretation of one perspective of the data.
Well, no, I get that. Here's my point that y'all keep fucking missing. I'm not saying y'all are saying that. I'm saying that this is the conversation out here. It's being used in that way. This is what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying this is the conversation that's out here. This is how it's being used. It's like almost like a damn agenda, trying to put each other against each other. Because every time we bring up degrees or fucking college, we go, "Oh yeah, black women are most educated," and I'm just like, okay, you're pointing that out for what? Say, what is that supposed to say? What are you saying with that?
That they are that they have the most postgraduate degrees. That's why I say that.
Well,
You know,
Okay, what does that
hey,
mean? What does that
that's
okay,
mean?
start shit.
What is the goal
Yeah,
of
that's
that?
gonna start some shit.
What
Look,
is the
hey,
okay,
goal
hey,
of that?
Chris,
no,
Chris,
okay, what?
Chris,
Golly,
Yeah,
hey, Chris.
yeah.
When
I'm
when
not
Price
saying you, Price. I'm saying in general.
no,
look
no,
when
no.
Price
But I got a talking point to that. But I'm gonna defer to Sonny and let him get make his point.
when
I'm gonna
Price
get back in
had
Mo
made
ass
that.
too. I ain't done with you, Mo. I'm getting back
Oh
at
yeah,
your ass.
you need to bring because I'm waiting for you. Go ahead, Sonny.
Yeah.
Because I mean I understand where everybody's coming from completely. I just actually want to get past it because I got more shit I want to talk about too, but
We
I
gonna get
can't
to
talk
it.
about it if we still talking about this.
We gonna get
But
to it.
I just wanted to say like the part that where when he had brought up about black men, black women being the most educated, when he had made that, all it was really was a statement, and he was making a statement in comparison of like, dang, that's a trip because 43% of black women are in debt. It just while 57% aren't in
Now you
debt,
got
it just shows that there's a lot of black women in the educated field. And that was like that's how I took it. That was the statement that he was trying to make.
and
But
to your point on that, and to your
I get
point
where
on
you
that.
was coming from too. When you first heard it, it was like a trigger. Like you trapped my trigger card. Like you know what I'm saying? So you start going off.
No, no. Well, first of all, I was not trying to trigger, bro. I was speaking to a data point,
No, I know you
and
wasn't doing it on purpose. I know it wasn't
yeah,
on purpose.
because he also
Right,
brought up
but
black men. That's crazy to me that we
no, but the reason why he brought it up is like I was saying before, is whenever people bring up those talking points, it's always the people that's talking about how I mean going against men that make those talking points. So it was like a triggering thing. It's almost it's almost like to a gang member, even if he's on the page of just in a regular environment, if you say something that a word that's different is hood, it's automatically gonna be triggering him. Even though it's not even on that same page. Same shit.
Yeah, because that's what most people say. As soon as you say most educated, it's supposed to mean something heavenly or glorious. And I'm just like, okay, why do people keep saying this? And it's
no.
like, and it's being glorified. I'm not saying nobody on here. I'm just saying this is a general discussion across the community, social media, YouTube, even in daily fucking life. This is brought
Well,
up as if it's a flex, just like home ownership. Same thing.
okay, but I mean,
I'm,
it's a complex, it's a comprehensive conversation, in my opinion, because also in that number of student loan debt you brought up, I think it was about 18% of black men or something like that.
no, it
I
was
can't remember.
32% black men.
32% black men. So black men about 10% down from black women. So I'm just saying, man, I can have this conversation on so many motherfucking levels just based on my circles of affiliation. So
I'm not. I
it's
didn't
not
ignore the black men's numbers either. I'm
no, but
looking at. I'm looking at this as a finance person. I don't give a damn what your job is. You're still in debt regardless.
okay, okay. I'm
That's
gonna
my
say this
point.
like, well, I didn't never get to the detriment because I'm saying is I would look at some student loan debt if you in an aligned career field, and you're not limited or hamstringed by student loan debt. You have the profession, you're on track. You had the internships. You juniors, senior, or wherever you are in an executive position in your career field, your student loan debt does not hinder you because you did not choose a degree in basket weaving. So,
Majority of people that go to college don't get a job in that same field. And that's
well,
not even just black people. That's every race.
So you
Majority of people that go to college don't get a job in that same field.
so
That's
should
well,
not
and
so
that's
should we
not the
call
only
that
debt,
wait,
institutional
and
no,
that's not
scamming?
the only debt I'm concerned about either. Because we can talk about personal loans and credit cards.
See, then I don't want to move into that because that's a fair point. But see, I don't know what the exact number is, so I'm not going to say majority.
I don't
But
know what that number is either, but I know it's higher than. I mean,
no,
if we do on Mo's thing, Mo wants you to go on anecdotal things, the things you see around you, the
I
things
don't
I
want
see
to.
around
Oh
me. I
yeah,
went
let's do that. No, no,
Yeah,
no.
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Go
That's
ahead.
all
and
she want
so
to do.
the things I
Cause
see around me in reality is nothing but gang members and crackheads and shit like that. But I went to junior college, so at the junior college, I seen a lot of niggas just going up there to holler at bitches. I seen bitches going up there just cause
why
so they
you
could
gotta
get the
call
check,
them? Why
and
you
they
gotta
was
call
leaving.
Wait. Well, first of all, we cannot say junior college, you're on a track for a career field. So at least give me a 4-year degree where somebody pursued an internship to
Well,
go
I didn't even get to
for
finish. I didn't even get to
all right.
finish
Well, go ahead.
my
Go
whole
ahead.
thing
Well,
because
go ahead and finish,
it,
bro. Go ahead and finish. My bad.
yeah,
My bad. Go ahead and
I
Where's
just
finish.
said
Brandon
I
at?
went to junior college. I didn't get to
I'm
finish
like,
about how the university is right next door to it because at Mount Sac is
I
the
need you,
biggest
bro.
junior college in the United States. And so when going there, next door to it is a university called Cal Poly, right? Now, not only was I experiencing Cal Poly because going from the junior college to try to go to a university from there, I experienced Cal Poly, I experienced USC, and I experienced going over here to UCLA, and all of them was on the same aspects when it came to us. I know we don't like talking about us or getting on us, but when it came to us, because that's all I kicked it with, it was on the same page. Niggas was going up there for the same thing. Females was going up there for the same thing. So it's not far fetched when the future comes up to now, and we see it's a whole lot of us in debt.
No, but see, you're giving me an example of people who did not follow a roadmap. Not one. You
I'm giving
said
you an
no,
example
no,
on
no, no,
several
no,
different
no,
levels. I
no,
gave you an
no,
anecdotic,
no.
and I gave you
Exactly.
an
You gave
example.
me a
Hold up,
anecdotic, but you
let me
didn't give
finish.
me none.
I
No,
gave you
no,
an
no. I'm not gonna let
anecdotic
you finish because you took up a lot of time. So let me go ahead and take 30 seconds
because
to say what you did.
you not
No,
saying I gave
let me
you more
say
than just the
let me
anecdotic
no. Let me tell me what you didn't do. You did give me an example of somebody that stayed the course, that went to junior college, then went to Cal Poly or a USC or a USCLA, and then went on and then got into an internship, pursued an internship, and then decided say fuck that, I don't want to do that.
because the
I'm
topic
going
was
back.
about majority. That's why. Because the topic
No, no,
was about majority. That's
no.
why.
But see, but
No,
it's
but
several.
that's what
But
it was.
you gave
The
me people
topic
who
was
did
about
not.
majority.
So you saying that our people don't have discipline? When you say that our people do not have
Majority of
discipline
us
to
don't.
follow a career path, then just say
Majority
that.
of us don't. I'm not saying all of us. Majority of us don't. If we did, we would be in different situations. Like I'm not clueless to what's going on, and I like I can be on the page of where like I have humility about myself. If I'm fucking up, or if people around me fucking up, or if my own kind is fucking up, I know how to say, "Hey, you fucking up." Like I don't be on the page of kissing ass or be on the page of like making it seem like they're like everything is all peaches and cream when it really ain't.
we got
Like
we got discipline. We got
I live,
discipline with certain behaviors that we
yeah.
have, but
Okay,
not the right hate behaviors.
See that? See that? I don't even want to segue the conversation because you gave me examples at PWIs. Then maybe we should consider our HBCUs instead of dogging them all the damn time because you'll get a
Mm,
sense of culture and you'll get that understanding and
mm.
maybe you'll get that benefit of the doubt that you know that you don't fit the mold that you just need a little more push in this way. I don't want to deter the conversation. I'm here for the shits today. I got a little time.
Hey, could
Mama
have
ain't
been
here.
He
though.
got a little
No,
time.
but you could be right.
And,
Hey, you could be right.
and the
It could
very
have been.
fact, I don't hear you calling these college universities, these in particular these PWIs, no scammers for taking all of that money from those students and not having a career path for them.
Because they damn sure giving them the student
Well,
loan.
I don't know if y'all
So
heard me
you know,
earlier, but when Chris made a statement, he said, "I'm not saying that college is a scam, but this and this and that." And then I made the statement. I said, "I'm going to say it." I said, "College is a scam." That's definitely my statement. And based
That-
on anecdotal shit, and based on the future than past, and it's been 20 years later, and I still see the result
It's
of
yeah,
it,
it's
not just in
different.
my
and
area, in
Certain fields
everybody's
is
area, based
and,
on how shit was going.
certain
well,
fields is
who
definitely a scam.
allows and who legally allows these colleges and universities, these educational institutions to still operate, knowing they're not
Well,
producing.
who let their kids
It,
continue to go and get
I
scammed?
was just going to say that. God damn, you took
okay,
that right out my mouth.
okay,
good
then
point,
Why
Chris.
would
That's
you
a fair point.
even?
Yeah,
that
yeah.
okay,
Because it's
it is
not
a
it's not
fair
the
point,
country it's
but
not the country's
hold on,
responsibility to make you see
hold
this a
on,
scam.
hold on. No, it is because if you're gonna say we can't do nothing with the degrees, then I'm gonna say that the institution who gave me the
No,
degree
no, no, no,
is the
no. That
No,
problem.
ain't.
nobody
Nobody
said
said nothing
that.
like that.
Yes.
Nobody
If
said
Nobody
I'm
nothing
said
like
gonna pay
that.
that.
you, if I'm gonna pay
Nobody
you
said that.
40,
Nobody
50,
said that.
I didn't
Nobody
say
said that.
I didn't say nobody did. I'm saying I'm telling you all that you need to be fair across the board. Don't just point at the individual who enrolled. Also, the onus is on the institution to do that. They're getting
No, the
paid
onus is on
to,
the people who
to
enroll. So because they're the
invoke
smartest people, since they're the smartest people, the onus is on
a
the people who
legal
enroll so they can
scam.
create better jobs for
Mo,
our communities.
that do go against our
A,
No,
a
self-determination.
legal
No,
That
no,
do go
no,
okay,
against our
cool.
no,
self-determination factor, which is a
no,
part of
so,
our culture.
You right. No,
Self-determination.
no.
no. Well, no,
Educated our educated people shouldn't come up with a plan to help fix our communities. We
we
Like
should
I
have
leave it to
said,
the
like
gangbangers
I
and the
said,
crackheads.
college
hold
college
on,
is
wait,
right
wait,
for
wait,
the
son.
we
See, you done
we do
said two
have
things.
those
You done
opportunities.
said two things. Wait a
Hold
minute.
on, I'm about to get you because we have those.
No, because he trying to gaslight you, Mo. But so
Go
see,
ahead.
because he got no, no, he
He
got
can't.
Everybody
fair
laughing.
points. No, no,
He
no,
can't.
no. But see, wait, no. So I agree with Sonny and Chris that it is a scam, but I also agree with their sentiment that
I
okay,
said it was a scam. They
no,
just
okay,
piggyback because
wait,
they
no,
think that
no, no, no,
no.
wait, come on,
Every
dang, Mo,
No, some
time
of it
their
is a
back against the
scam, Mo, and
wall,
some of it
they
is
got
good.
an answer for
STEM
no,
STEM is
everything. They
good.
don't never
no,
want to go.
no, no, no. Come on, don't get gaslit on me now. Come on, Mo, you the smart one out the group now.
Oh
Hey,
Let's
yeah.
y'all like how I get the party started, huh?
no, but no,
Son, he terrible.
no. What I'm saying, it's a fair point is because it's the accountability piece. I know it's a scam, and I know you're on that bullshit. So now I'm not taking this basket weaving. I want to get in this career field, and
Yeah.
we're never inferring just because you on the campus that you are the smartest. For whatever reason, you found yourself qualified to pursue more information.
And
And
to
don't
your
just cause
point. Go
What
ahead,
about
brother.
most of the kids
And
taking?
don't ever, you better look on the screen. Don't you ever say we're not doing our
Cause
part
look,
to create
listen.
career path opportunities for our people because there's an African American association for almost every career field out there. It's our
Can we
job
be
to pass
honest?
that information on so that those students can
exactly.
have that career
Can
pathway.
we be honest?
It
If
Shout
we
out to
sending
True
our
no,
kids,
Story.
you
if
be
we
No,
on
send,
it.
Hey,
yeah.
look,
That's
if we sending
you,
our
Mo,
kids
you
to
and
Mo,
college,
Sonny.
hold on. If we
Mo,
sending our
Mo.
kids to college with no plan, they ain't got no scholarships, and all they got, and they ain't got no type of money to fund their college. And the first thing they do is get a student loan payment, not knowing that shit gonna come back and kick their ass if they don't go in a proper career field to be able to pay it off. So we're not setting them up for success in the first place.
So this is why I
No.
go back to my finance hat. You in debt. You
Hey,
starting
you know
off in
what it
debt.
is? Hey, I
Guess
think
what?
that most
There's a way
people.
out of that.
Okay.
There's
Well, no. Well,
there's a
go
way
ahead,
out of
Mo.
that because
Okay, show
guess
me
Yeah.
the
what?
way. Show me the way.
Because you know what?
No.
Because PWI is the same thing
This ain't got
all the
nothing to do with
time.
PWI.
We're
Don't
not.
bring that up.
No. It is have something to do with it. It's the same. Is it? Is the same thing as anything, right? There's always an opportunity of forgiveness, and this is why the loan forgiveness program came up in the first. Who got that plan in the background?
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, it's Brandon. My bad.
This is the reason the loan forgiveness program came up in the first place in reference to civil service workers or nonprofit workers. When President Obama was in office to
The
do that
school
10 year.
teachers.
That's right. The school to teachers to do those plans that if you took the due diligence to get out and to get this education and it costs you X amount of dollars, if
Well,
you
you know
come back,
what?
you give back
Fuck,
to.
fuck the loans. Fuck the loans. Fuck all that. Let's go to your motherfucking self. Let's go to
Oh,
you.
oh, bring it.
Let's
Oh,
go. No, I'm
bring
not
it.
talking about you personally.
Oh, okay,
I'm
God.
talking about you as the
Boy, she's
parent.
ready to fight.
I'm
Boy,
talking
Chris,
You
about you
know
boy,
as the
Bobby
what?
parent.
weave, Chris,
You know
Bobby
I'm
weave.
talking
what?
about you as the
Can I,
parent. Set
let
up
me
a
say something. Let me say
529
something
plan.
real quick.
Set up a
Hold up.
college savings plan for your kid and stop depending on motherfucking loans. How about
Hey,
that?
let me
No,
How
say this
about
real
well,
that?
quick.
you.
Hold
Fund
up,
that
Mo.
shit
Hold up,
early.
Mo.
It's always gonna go back to finance at the end of the
Hey,
day because
look, when y'all go back and forth,
we not
look, when
properly
y'all,
educated. But if we want to send our kids to school, we set them up for success before they fucking born
No.
instead of having kids out of wedlock and trying to force them into some shit or force them to be athletes so they can get a scholarship and then they fucking burn their knee out and then they ain't got no fucking skills. So
No. No. That's a
this
fair
when you
point,
come
bro.
to Chris. This is when you come to Chris. Get your financial plan right. Set your kids up when they young, and if they need additional money, then you have it. Then you can maybe go get a small loan or something like that with a low interest rate that won't come back to bite you in your ass 10 years later when you got to get a job to pay that shit off. This is what I'm talking about. I ain't even just talking about student loans. People use credit cards too. They use personal loans too, which are sharks because they going to hit your ass with that interest every time. So
hey,
I
let
don't
me
want to
say
hear
something
this.
real quick, Chris.
I don't want to hear
Look,
this shit about this and that. We starting off with debt.
No, I'm here for the shits. I got an
hey,
answer, but
let me say something.
Bring
I'm
it.
gonna defer. I'm gonna defer to Sunday. I got an answer for you,
Okay,
bro.
look,
I'm
check
gonna
this
defer
out,
to
right?
Sunday.
Okay, bring it.
Look, no, this is what I want to do. Since yeah, like y'all going back and forth, I understand where everybody coming from.
Everybody
Uh,
ain't understanding where
I don't
everybody.
think that nobody understands where I'm coming from because I'm on the man. I got black fatigue. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I used to be pro black than the motherfucker up
Do
in this
you know
motherfucker.
what that is? Did you
Wait,
read the
do you
book?
even know what
Did
that
you read
mean,
the
bro?
book?
Hold
Yeah,
up.
I
Go.
do,
I
If
just
you
read
and
ain't
it.
read
I
Sister
can
Mary
explain it
book,
to you.
do not say
Hold
I
up.
that.
want to
Don't
hear
say
what
that.
Brandon got to say.
God damn,
Everybody else talking
I could
self care.
explain it to you. Just what y'all doing is what why I got black fatigue. Like
Oh,
with like on for real, where I'm just tired of niggas not being on the page of where we have accountability. What Chris is talking about is real fucking shit. And and we have these conversations all the time. Where whenever we have to get on each other, like as a whole, not each other, like in the chat, but as a whole, it's like we always have to come with some excuse or try to have long drawn out conversations instead of tackling what the fuck the problem is. And when we do that, it's like somebody has a problem with it or we don't want to like address that and this and that, and we go through long ass dialogue.
No,
Like that's why
you
I'm
don't
fatigued.
never.
That's my
No,
black
you
fatigue.
ain't Chris. You ain't Chris. Every time we give a
I
solution
just gave a I
or we
just gave
give
a
a
solution.
direction, y'all come with the antics
Hold on. What
every time.
solutions? What
It
solutions?
don't matter what solution
No.
we bring. It don't matter what plan we show. It don't matter how much evidence we bring. Y'all
No,
come
your
up
shit
with,
be
oh, what
anecdotal,
about
man.
this? And what
Okay.
about that? And then you bring them silly numbers up, and then you don't be
Oh,
fair about
numbers is silly. That's crazy as hell
what
to say.
actually happens
No,
on the
I
ground.
understand
You
where you
forget
coming
about
from, Mo. Hey,
you
Mo.
forget about all reality of what's happening on
I
the
seen it. I
grant.
No,
seen the reality.
And
this
then,
is the thing,
and
right?
this is
This is why I
why,
said
and
I
this
want to
is
be the mediator of
99% of the
everybody because
this
women,
I
is
black
being
understand
women
a
what.
out there got student
mediator.
loan debt.
No, for real.
Sonny, you
I
can't
was
be
just
no
when I was just
mediator.
talking, I was leaving. When I was just talking, I was.
Mo said you can't
99%
be
of
I
the
thought you
black
said
mediator.
it
women
for
out there
nothing,
got
but
student loan debt.
look,
Oh man.
when he was just talking, I was mediating on Chris's behalf of what it is. I could mediate on your behalf too, because in reality, on the anecdotal thing, you deal with a lot of black people, but you deal with a lot of elder black people too, and so it makes a difference. And they do have that togetherness type of thing. They do have where they ain't on the nigga shit like how it is out here in other people's reality. So I get it. What you're saying and
This
how
is
you
her
don't give.
reality too. She know that.
So
No, I
if
mean I
not,
don't. I don't.
let me
I
ask
just
y'all
know that
this.
she deals with a lot of veterans. So
Right.
Let me.
dealing with a lot of veterans, you have more respect.
Don't do that. Nope.
No,
Nope.
you have more
Yeah.
Nope.
respect. Man,
Nope.
come on, stop the
No,
No,
bullshit.
motherfuckers
Look,
don't
you're
you
not.
respect
have
No,
more
black
that's
respect.
not
veterans.
right. No,
Nope.
no, and
Nope.
look. Let me
We
ask
in
you.
our own
Nope.
little
Let me
bubble. We like
no.
fuck y'all.
That's right.
Huh?
No, don't do that. Let me ask you.
I'm with the
Let me
shits tonight.
let me
Mo is
let
cap.
me,
See.
let me
Mo is
ask you a
cap.
question. Let me ask y'all a question. No, on a serious note. We done talked about all the
Do
shenanigans,
you
right?
do
No,
you
Miss
deal
Let
with
Mo,
a
me
lot
tell
of
no,
her.
gang
no,
members?
Wait,
no,
wait,
no.
Hold
Wait,
on,
wait,
hold
wait,
Hey,
on. Let
Mo.
Mo
Mo,
go. Let
Mo,
Mo
No,
go.
Mo.
wait.
Let
Let me
Mo
no,
ask
go.
you a
no.
Sonny,
question.
Hold
stop.
on.
Wait,
Stop.
wait,
Let Mo
Yeah.
go.
wait.
Let
Let me
Mo
ask
go.
you a question. If not higher education, then what?
Trade school.
Trade. Trade.
No, don't. No, see, no, wait, wait,
That's
wait,
Who
wait.
are
No,
it.
you asking that question
don't
to?
move. Don't move that goalpost. See,
Go
y'all
ahead.
about to move. You about to
Bro,
move that
Go ahead,
goalpost.
Price.
Listen,
that's
Go
not
ahead,
moving
trade.
the
Price.
No,
goalposts. You said
you
if not
are.
You're not
higher
getting
education,
educated. You're
then
not
what?
getting educated within the trade.
You
No,
still
no,
got to pay
no,
for
wait,
it.
wait. No, no, that's not what I'm
No,
saying. But no,
Go
hell
because
ahead,
no.
y'all.
Price. Go ahead,
No, you
Price.
I know a
stop.
lot
Wait,
of
wait.
dumbass niggas that fucked up on the trade and ain't learned shit.
But see, that's the thing though. You
No,
said
no,
them niggas,
no,
not them.
no,
They didn't take the
no,
time to learn
no.
that shit out.
It's
You
it's
asked the
still it's
question.
the
You said, "Can
same.
you learn?" You said
No,
Same
people
it's
don't
thing,
learn
right?
from trade now, and we're going on majorities right now. We're not talking
no,
about
no,
minorities
no.
or. Yeah,
Nobody's
okay, well,
nobody's saying that. Nobody is saying that, and nobody's
All right.
inferring that. Trades have their role too. That's a skill set. Just going to get a college degree, you have a skill set. But I want to go back to this debt conversation before we just run through that damn stop sign.
Hey,
Please
yeah.
go
And
back to it
yeah,
so I can kill you with it.
yeah, well,
yeah,
come on and kill me with
43%
because
black
what I heard
women,
you.
What's
No,
that?
no,
$32 black
Hold on,
men.
let Price go, please.
no, because
Go ahead.
what bro was saying, from my last understanding, we want to make debt a bad guy, and debt is not necessarily a bad guy in a fiat system. It's really
Bro,
debt. No, 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 debt
What
and
is that?
leverage. Your whole economy that you
come
live
on,
under.
bro. Come on. Don't
Wait,
do this, man. Do
okay,
not
what
Don't
am
do
I
this.
doing?
fix that
That's
Do
No,
what
not
no,
do
birthday,
they
this.
no,
man. You
no,
bullshit
no,
right
no.
now.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Tell me
Okay,
what
I'll,
am I
I'll
doing?
tell
Okay,
you
Trying to
okay.
exactly what
So
you're
right
doing.
quick,
trying to
Let
right
me
quick
trying
on
to
mediate
on
this.
the
like
contents. Are we talking about education or are we talking about like personal endeavors?
Man, I can talk
education.
about this shit on
Okay,
whatever.
so we talking about education. Go ahead, Chris. Let him go. Let him go, Chris.
Let's go. No, come on, Chris. Shoot your shot, bro.
Okay, look,
cause
you
you no,
bullshit right
hold on,
now.
hold on. Cause you saying this, you know damn well they're not using debt as leverage, bro. Like stop. Stop it.
Yeah, exactly.
This is not that
Wait, wait, wait,
conversation.
wait. No,
This
no.
is not
This,
that
this,
conversation.
this is that conversation.
No,
Why
it's
is
not,
it
bro.
different?
No, it's
Why
not.
is it
How do you
different?
use? Hold on, hold up. How
Why
do you
is
use college debt for leverage?
Yeah.
because
How do you do that?
you're because at 18, I have more time than I have money.
You have what?
I have more time than I have money.
According to
What
what?
does that mean?
According to the principle of leverage. What the hell do you mean? You the finance guy. You've been bringing up. I'm finance. I'm
No,
finance.
because my
No,
age.
because
Hold
no,
on.
no.
You can't
I'm
leverage
answering your
that debt.
question.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm answering
So the
your
only
question.
debt you can leverage is debt that you can borrow from to be able to invest. That's
Hold,
the
hold,
leverage.
hold on,
You
Sonny.
can't.
Hold on.
You can't. Go ahead.
Hold on, Sonny.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on.
Let Chris do it, Sonny,
What
because you
does
you
what
you
does
you
the
feed into
18
my.
year old what does the 18-year old know how to leverage with student loan debt? Go.
What do you mean? What does he know how to leverage? That's a loaded question, bro. I'm talking about the whole principle of, hey. Give me this now so I can get this knowledge, and then I follow a career path. Don't go there and fuck it off, and then I'm gonna get an internship. I'm gonna get a career path, and
Stop.
then I'll be able to pay that
Wait,
off.
are you saying
That,
that can happen?
huh?
Are
Are
you
you
saying that
assuming
can
that's
happen
what
or that
happens,
does
or
happen?
is that an assumption, or are you saying this actually happens?
It
That's
actually, I'm saying it actually
No,
happens.
No, it don't
no.
like that always.
Now statistics don't say that, and I don't care what
Okay,
you look up on your
we'll put up
Google
your
or the
source.
AI
Hey,
right now.
just
Now,
go
Statistics
ahead.
don't say
Price. I get what you're saying, and I'm actually with that. I'm with that leveraging because you got time and all of that. But here's
Hmm.
the reality for my people. For my people, don't don't a lot of us don't have a roadmap, bro. And on
I agree
top of
with
that,
that, and I agree with the accountability. But that's what I'm
and on
saying.
top of that, the fields that are chosen are not always jobs or professional fields that help us in the end.
I, I agree with that too. But we have tools out there to point us in directions on what the trends are. We have tools out there to point us on that out to what sectors are available.
Hey,
So
not
can I ask
not
what
you
are
something?
we really talking
You got
about?
to have the information and resources for that.
The
Not a
information
lot
is
of us
there.
have that. Not a lot of us
No,
have that.
well, it's there. You
Chris.
may
Chris,
not
let me
need to
I'm
interject
not
use
right
it.
saying it's
quick.
not there.
Let me interject right quick. Now, does that affect your time too?
Wait a minute. What do you mean that affects your time too?
So you said leverage is time, right? You said something about leverage and time, right? What was that again?
Yeah. Hey, give me this money, and over time I'm gonna pay it off. It's the
Okay,
basic
I'm
principle.
not giving an
okay, the basic
18-year-old
principle.
money. Wait, I will give an 18-year-old money so he can fuck it off and I can get paid back with
And
interest.
no, I'm not getting him the money to fuck it
But
off.
no,
It's no different.
let's
It's no
let's
different than you buying an option. It's the same principle.
I get what Price is saying, but what Price is saying only works in households where it's taught like that.
Yeah.
On the average basis, what we're talking about is us as black people and the things that we were going through. And I know this goes before you came onto the panel, but
Go ahead.
us as black people and the tariffs and what's going on, what we can do to actually maneuver to be able to survive for the future, right? And in
Well,
reality, and this is, go ahead,
well, let Brandon go real quick because he been waiting to get in.
go
so
ahead, Brian.
when you spoke about leverage and time, you saying let's say hypothetically you got a was it 18 or 19 or whatever age it is when they get ready to go to college. You say he got time in the world, right? He's got leverage. Question is, does he have pre-education about finance on going to college? Everybody knows
Yeah,
that's not
see,
a no. No,
no,
that's not a no.
you muddy the water
Even
when you do that though.
how so?
Well, because you
Because
said
that wasn't taught in high school
no,
for
no,
sure.
yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. You're muddying the waters. You're saying, does he or she have this? So,
Right,
Because you need that.
nah,
right.
yeah,
You need some type of educational. You need some
you
type of
do need
financial
that.
educational.
I'm finna bust y'all head. I'm
Uh,
gonna bust y'all in the head with an
get your
anecdote.
bat.
I
Get
done
your
done it.
bat
Look,
then.
I
I'm
ain't
on my,
trying to
I'm
hear
on,
no anecdotes. I ain't gonna lie
no,
to you.
because I'm on my second one. So I already, I'm on my
He's
second
on the
one.
second
That
one.
the cash flow. Both of them went to college. One is completed associates in the United States military. Decided, hey, I just want to go do my own thing. I don't want
Hey
to go
man,
to
that's
school
not
no
fair.
more.
You talk about your kids. We talking about
No,
Yeah,
the
we
well,
talking
every
I
about
average
said,
black person.
wait. I said
you got a system
anecdotal.
in place, Price. That's
No,
not
no, no, no,
fair.
no, 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 no.
Don't bring the
Yeah,
military in it. Don't bring the military
Wait,
in. Let's do the
no,
average
no,
black
no, no,
kid that
no,
came
no.
out the
Well,
hood.
I don't. Y'all already don't like veterans. I already know how y'all. So
We know how
it's
they
like,
get down.
yeah, it's like fuck that. But
he said we
I'm
don't
gonna
like
pop.
what?
I'm with
Right,
the
right.
shits tonight. No, I'm with the shits
He
tonight.
said
So
we
my
don't like
second,
bitches.
Yeah,
no,
I heard that too.
we don't like veterans. If you want
Oh,
to
I
call a
thought he
veteran
said
a bitch,
bitches.
that's
Oh
so
no,
be it.
No,
So
I
be
didn't
no.
call
it.
no.
I thought you
I
said
Veterans
didn't.
don't
bitches. I
like
was like, what?
So be
veterans.
it. No. I'm on my second one.
That was
Just
Sonny that
He
just
said
said
that.
white and
no,
funny.
No, hell
Just,
no.
yeah, it's whatever because I'm battle tested. It don't even matter what you
Well,
say,
you
bro.
you
It's the
already lost,
internet.
Price. You already lost when you
you
said
sound like
No,
Pastor
no,
anecdotal, and
P.
then
no. Well,
when you
I
use
said
your
No,
kids,
no,
you
no,
lost.
because you say we, and look, I got one now that has already completed the first semester, getting ready to do summer school,
How does
cash
she do
I
that,
flowing,
got
Price?
one too. I got one
cash.
too.
No,
Hold
And
no,
on,
guess
hold on,
what?
hold on, hold on,
wait.
Price.
No,
How
Zero
does she do
student
Okay,
that?
loans.
okay.
no.
Zero
Let me
student
finish.
loans.
Let me finish before you
Let
ask
him let
your
him go.
question.
Y'all don't
Let-
count. Stop using
No, no,
y'all
no.
self.
Oh, now we
Chris,
don't
let him go.
count.
Let him go. Let him go because
No,
he got a
see
flaw in that. He
that's
has
what I'm
one
saying
flaw.
because you was talking in absolutes and totalities, and now I got one
Who?
that has money that hasn't even had to touch the
This is
MMA.
still anecdotal, bro.
Oh,
It doesn't
I told
matter
you,
if they measure this shit
I
across the
told you it was
damn
anecdotal.
if they measure this across the nation, it's still gonna show the numbers.
Well, I'm just gonna be an outlier, but I'm gonna pop my shit because you spoke in absolutes. So when you speak in absolutes, I'm proving the
Pop
negative
your
right
shit,
here.
Price.
Chris,
Pop
That
Chris, let
your
him go.
shit.
Okay.
Let
so,
him go because he got a flaw. He got a flaw in his.
Pop your
yeah,
shit, Price.
well,
Pop your shit,
so
Price.
Hey,
yeah, so all I'm saying is that it is possible. Haven't even tapped into the education fund yet.
Anything is
And
possible.
no, no,
He
no,
got
no,
two
no,
flaws. Go
no.
ahead.
Well, go ahead, because you
Okay,
spoke in absolutes. I
I'm
agree
all
everything.
because
I
you
agree
because you
wholeheartedly. No, I
no,
agree
I speak
wholeheartedly with the
data.
count.
I
I
speak
agree.
data.
I
okay. So
agree
you spoke.
wholeheartedly. I'm giving you something. I'm giving you real. I'm giving you a hard data. I'm giving you a hard outline. It's gonna be outside
Good,
that bell
Data
curve.
gonna have y'all
One
One,
good,
broke.
person, one family.
good,
Okay, moving on.
yeah,
good.
yeah.
You spoke about.
One. I want. Tell me what is one out of what though? Because I know I'm not the only one doing that.
It's 40 plus
Oh
million
no,
black
because I
people.
can pull up Black City,
Run out
Black
of what?
City,
What?
best
It's
I
40,
city.
know.
What you mean?
it's 40 plus million black people.
Well, I know
What you think your two kids is out of that?
it was like I say. I know I'm
What's the
not
Hey,
number
probability?
one. I already told you. I know you. You don't know how big my circle
we
is.
gotta
And
have
number
more.
one,
I know
I
yeah.
it ain't
mean,
40 million
We
big.
gotta
your
have more.
circle can
Listen,
be
Nah.
for them to
5
wanna
million. It's still 40 plus
Hey,
million people.
listen,
if
for
your
them to
circle was
wanna
that big, you'd
dismantle
be
all the
using more than anecdotal
but
experiences. You'd be
look,
using the rest of these niggas.
Hold on, Mo. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mo.
And I'm down with that.
I
I'm
was
glad you
gonna
got a circle
say
like that. That's
for
what's up.
them for them to want to dismantle anything we have black,
We ain't dismantle nothing. Here you go with the wrong narrative.
we
Why
have
don't
to
women
be
do this?
having some kind of significant impact in this damn country. You ain't gonna sit and tell me they going out their way for a couple of black folk. All right.
Listen, your
You
point
I
Hey,
get
zero
it.
hey,
zero
Can
can
we
I'm
I,
one.
go back to?
let me
I
say
got
Listen,
something
your
data.
else now.
point
Hold on,
zero
real
zero
quick.
one
Can we go
percent.
back to
I
No.
got
prices?
data. Cause
Wait,
Your
wait,
Can we go
point.
wait,
back to
we
prices
make
Hold
it
scenarios?
on,
wait,
hold
work
wait,
on,
with
hold
wait.
that
on,
little
hold on,
one
hold on.
percent.
Hold
Your
That
on,
one
Mo,
percent.
your
please, Mo,
point
Mo.
zero zero one percent is great.
Well, see,
Thank
here's
you.
my only here's my only thing, Chris. See, I agree with y'all on the whole thing about the scam. I agree with y'all on the whole thing about the accountability and the preparation. And all I'm saying is that people are doing it. So it may
I
be
know.
so what I'm saying is
I agree.
then the plan needs to be socialized and it needs to be
Now,
amplified out to the masses.
All I'm
Let me,
saying,
So
Price.
can I,
All I'm
can I,
saying
can
is
I
go
say
about
something
this.
real quick?
All I'm
Real
saying
quick,
is go
real quick,
about this
real
a
quick.
better way. That's all I'm
Hey,
saying.
look, let me say something to Price real quick, right? Like how you said that there are people doing it and like, there is a better way, right? There's no disputing that. What we're trying to get is the majority. Like we got to stop talking about the minority and start talking about how
The
can we
hell,
get the majority on board.
Brandon.
keep them from this keep them from every time we get
Here
on the
go Mo with
uprise
this
they
shit,
find
man.
some shit to no you see
Here
that's
go
what I
Mo
don't
with
like.
this shit,
You know
bro.
what, this is where my problem is with y'all in this conversation. Every
Mo,
time I
go
have a
ahead.
response, you
No, go ahead, Mo.
Sonny say how can we or whoever said it, how
I
can we
keep
get
I
forgetting we
the
said it.
dealing
I
with
said it.
elitist
majority, how
Negroes,
can we
man.
get the majority on board, right? I said
Hey,
every time we get on a rise for our numbers to start to change and we're making an impact, they always come with some shenanigans
hold on. What
and
numbers is
tear us
changing?
back down.
What
Every
numbers
What
is
time.
numbers are
changing?
You
changing?
know how we know
ooh,
numbers are changing? Because they
wait.
dismantling everything that has to do with us.
Hold
No,
on.
wait,
Don't get y'all
That's why
blood
we
pressure
need to
right.
make it
Hold
difficult.
on. Don't
Hey,
get y'all
hold on,
blood
hold on,
pressure
hold
right
on, hold
now.
on. If we talk
Mo,
about,
Hold
this
Mo,
is
on.
why I
Hold
said I
on.
have
Mo.
black fatigue. Hey, Price, you was asking
Sonny, shut up.
about black fatigue, right? This is why I got black fatigue. Like,
Yeah,
nigga, I'm talking about how can we fix this? Like, it's a
I
problem, and instead of talking about our problem, we always dodge the shit and want to talk about some other bullshit. In
No,
reality, like, we know we fucked up. If you think it ain't no goddamn crackheads
you
out here in LA, if you think it ain't fucked up out here in LA, like nigga, you
you
this is
talking.
crazy. If
Sonny,
you think it ain't like
Sonny,
that in Atlanta,
no.
like come
That's
on,
that
man.
that
Somebody talking about no
Sonny,
wait,
crackheads are
Mo,
everywhere, bro.
please, wait, Mo,
They not
please,
only living
hold
in
on,
LA.
please let me
Nigga, I
restore.
got
Please,
crackheads out here in
wait,
Chicago, nigga.
It's crackheads in Oakland. It's crackheads
wait,
There's
in San
crackheads in
Diego. It's
no,
Massachusetts,
no,
nigga.
crackheads in New
wait,
York. It's crackheads everywhere,
no,
nigga. And they
We
the
got crack. We got
majority
crackheads
of
everywhere.
motherfucking black people, right? Right? Majority of black people have dysfunctions, whether it's being on drugs, whether it's being a single parent in a single parent household, whether it's being in gangs, whether it's being in all of this shit. But versus us being on the page of trying to tackle those issues, we want to skip over it, act like that ain't happening, and let's talk about
no,
the small minority of motherfuckers like me that's making
Price,
it
he
and shit
throwing you.
like that,
That's not what I
and
said.
fuck the
no,
rest of these niggas. Like what the
That's
fuck?
not what I said.
See, that's really why I try not to talk about myself and what my family got going on because I figure I'm very fortunate. But what I'm getting at is in
See, look, that's
response.
another flaw right
Thanks
there.
No,
for
Say it
proving
again,
my.
no, no,
Thanks,
Price.
no, no,
thanks,
no,
Hey,
no,
thanks
we
for
no,
showing
all
our
no,
worth,
fortunate.
no,
Price.
no,
Thanks
Shout
for
out
no,
to
proving our
Mo.
point.
no.
Shout out to Mo.
Let me go and hit you with the reality, bro. So, like, just like you want to focus on the crackheads, I want to focus on that we have more high
Yes.
school graduates, particularly among our black males. It's on the trend. It's on the upward trend. I want to focus
No,
on that shit.
I use that as a
Not
I use that
no 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 no
as an
no no no
outlier.
no 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 no. You
I'm not
you
talking
told me
about
what you
actual
got.
crackheads. I'm not talking
No,
about actual crackheads. I'm talking about low life niggas that ain't trying to do shit, and
no,
the motherfuckers is on low level shit. And it's a
no,
That's
lot
not
of
even on the
motherfuckers
topic.
that's
no.
out here,
But see,
man.
that's what I'm saying. You keep saying it's a lot of motherfuckers, but I'm trying to point you to a matrix to something that we can measure. Cause I'm
Okay,
just
well,
that damn
you tell me
crazy.
where it's the majority of
I'm
motherfuckers
no.
that's not like that. That's black people in the United States, and I'm a strive. I'll show you. I'm a strive to move there. I
I'm
hate this
trying to
shit.
give you I'm trying to give you a matrix to where that they're measuring to say that black high school graduations, not dropouts, graduations are on an increase. I'm trying to point you to
Where?
a matrix that I don't have to look
Okay,
at
where?
who's a
Like,
crackhead
all you
and
gotta
who's
do is
not.
just tell me
That's
where. Like, where?
I just gave you the matrix, bro.
I mean, you didn't say where though. You
I
said
didn't say
black
where.
people. Yeah,
Go
there's a bunch of black people doing shit. I'm doing shit, but
go
niggas
to
in
the
my hood ain't doing shit. So,
no,
Well,
no,
tell
so
no,
them
no,
But
no,
nigga,
no,
that's
niggas.
no,
your
no, no, no,
not
no,
fault.
no, no,
saying
no,
shit.
no, 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 no. Dude, don't say niggas in my hood because that's anecdotal. Go to something like the
Hold
No,
national
on,
that's
no,
education.
y'all
actual.
said
That's,
No,
anecdotal is right.
we're talking about actual facts. You said that people are doing things. Yeah, there are people that are doing shit with AI that you can't figure out right now. That people will start doing in the next 3 years, but they're doing it right now to make millions of dollars.
Where
Yeah.
Brandon at, man?
right now
Brandon,
I am I
please
am talking
reprimand
about
Price
black.
and Mo.
I no, I am talking about black high school dropouts
Bro,
on the
it's not even worth the
decline.
stress.
No, I'm talking about black high school
Now
dropouts
they
on
don't
the
want to talk about
decline.
anecdotal.
Right.
See, that's what I'm saying.
What?
They
Niggas
don't
can't
want to
handle
talk
it when
about anecdotals now.
we can talk about anecdotal. I gave you an anecdotal and I gave you a hard stat. Now I'm giving you another hard stat. Now you want to go back to
We ain't even
anecdotal.
No,
finished.
I
We
gave
ain't even
you
finished
an
our
anecdote
conversation
and
about
I
the
gave you a
financial.
hard stat. I gave you an anecdote about my junior college thing, and I gave you a hard stat about how in general, right now today, in universities, there are people in heavy debt. And I was giving you an anecdote of in 20 years ago of why this shit, how I can see it unfold, because 20 years ago, niggas was fucking up. Our people was fucking up, female and male. And then now, 20 years later down the line, you see motherfuckers crying on TikTok about how they can't pay $100,000 shit for some fucking binary science.
Okay, my anecdotal was highlighting a blueprint of a way forward. Then my hard stat was talking about a 2025 versus a 2005. So do we want to sit here and bitch and complain, or do we want to bring solutions to the table?
All
I
I
mean,
brought was
through
solutions. Go ahead, Brandon.
no, I was gonna say through sometimes through conversations, solutions will arise. Um, with your stats, and let me jump back to your statement, and we can have this again about your kids. And you said you didn't want to say your kids, but that's a hard stat for you. Not a lot of these kids don't have that option to learn finance about FAFSA and everything like that to make those smart decisions in college. Chris came up with a good idea about how to get kids through college without getting completely effed up. That's all I'm saying. Can you
Even
come
if
up with
they get
another
a good
solution?
job.
You're right.
I
Even if they do,
I I, I
some of
gave
the,
I gave.
I'd rather have $25,000 in debt versus $50,000 in debt.
Wait, hold on, Brandon. I gave a solution, and I told Chris I agree with the whole accountability, and I just told Chris
Well,
I gave I gave a personal example that we cash flowed it, and we didn't even give it. We didn't even go into the education fund that we sacrifice. I'm gonna say that word twice. Sacrifice
Mm.
beforehand.
okay, okay. But the thing about this is we was talking about the whole population of these kids going to school. How many of those people? How many of those kids have that blueprint that you had to get your kids through school and through college?
It's more than a blueprint. It's about a want to,
Yeah, it's
because
about
I know. Okay, it's okay. But my question is how many kids
because
right now to this day have that blueprint?
I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know how many
Exactly.
have that.
It's
Okay,
not
if you have
enough.
the hypothetically, how many can you guess?
I can't guess, and
Yeah, you
no,
can. I mean,
no,
In
I
the
can't
black
wait,
guess.
when he
go to
community,
your.
said
I can get
No,
blueprint,
Hold on,
no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold on, hold
no,
on,
Mo.
no,
hold on,
Mo,
hold
no,
on.
no,
You
no, no.
can. You can give
No.
an assumption,
Let
a
me
good assumption. Hold on.
respond. No, no,
Okay,
a
go
good
ahead. Go.
assumption. I'm trying to respond, bro. Goddamn,
Go
y'all
ahead. Go.
motherfuckers.
Go on,
I'm,
brother.
I'm, I
Damn, brother.
keep telling
You got
y'all,
the flow, nigga. You got the flow.
no, I'm here for the shits tonight. I
And
would
giggles,
defer
nigga.
to, no, I would defer to
y'all
what Chris
lost
just
already.
said. No, I would defer to what Chris said. Not enough.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I'm
But
bold enough to stand on what I'm doing and what I feel and what I think and what I believe. That's where I'm at with it tonight.
no, no. I'm just
I'm
saying.
gonna
But like,
say
if you was to
80,000.
give an
I'm
assumption,
gonna,
I can give
I'm
you
gonna
an
give the number
example
of
for that.
80,000 though.
I can give you an example for that
You
assumption.
said
Go to your kids'
80,000?
college or go to
80,000.
your kids'
Yeah,
80,000 or black
yeah,
kids have that
That's
blueprint
that's
yeah,
that's still very small.
yeah.
out of
And that's
40
very small.
million.
That's what I'm saying. 80,000. It sounds like a lot, but it's real small.
It's not enough. I agree. I agree. That's why I
Yeah,
say
he
I defer to
agrees.
Christine. He said it's not enough. That's why I'm so vocal and standing on what I'm standing on right now.
I think it's more
So
And
than
that's
that.
why I'm so
honestly,
vocal
yeah.
on single parent households and how we have to start.
Hold on,
Oh
Sonny. Let
We have to
let
shit!
start
Brandon
Hold up,
finish
talking.
real quick.
hold up, dog.
We have
Hold
to
up,
have
dog. Hold up.
accountability about that shit
Put
first
put
Hold up,
before
Sonny.
we
put
can
Hold up,
expect
Sonny.
put the
anything
tiger
else.
back in the cage, buddy. Put the target back in. Put the tiger back in the
That's
cage.
all right.
Back, nigga. Back,
Hold on,
back,
Sonny.
nigga.
Yeah, I know where you going.
He ready to go, boy. He's single parent household and everybody ramen noodles and shit. Um, but no, I mean, a lot of people don't have that blueprint. And then when I was gonna come up with an assumption or an experiment for you, go to your kids' college or whatever, and just sit there and analyze how many black kids you see. And now HBCUs don't count because primarily, black people are getting, I don't want to say advertised that to go to HBCUs. You can't do that because you know where majority of black people are at HBCUs. But like whatever college they're at, whatever academy, how many black people do you see? Just sit there
Uh,
for like 10 to 15 minutes and count.
No,
You can
wait, wait,
just
wait, wait, wait.
if you're going
Wait,
to start an argument,
wait,
if you're
wait. Come
talking
on
what?
about
now, Sonny.
that's
Don't
what
muddy
No,
the
no,
waters. Brendan, what? Say that one more time because I got a talking point to share with that too, bro.
okay,
Cause the
okay. I
shit,
said
no,
go
cause
to
it
your, you know, or
go
I'd
go.
say go to I don't know if they're in the
HBCU.
academy or if they're in college. Go there to the campus or wherever they are at. Sit there,
outside the dorms or whatever, and just watch how many black or white kids or Mexican kids or Asian kids walk past and see what you and you give yourself an assumption right then and there. Okay, all right, I seen probably 50 people, probably 20% of those were black people, probably another 35% was white, whatever. That's what you can do,
So well,
right?
Gaffney.
No, wait. I don't need that advice, bro. I really need you to understand something here. My kids are third generation HBCU
So they're at
attendees,
HBCU.
graduates. Yeah, my daughter's
Okay,
at a HBCU.
okay,
No. But to your point, and then
yeah.
something that you really, it's not that I had to just go to her campus and witness. I just by her interaction with who she interacts with, because she got, I'm gonna say, a battle buddy or a roommate, for lack of a better term, somebody that is like a first generation here in 2025.
Black or white? My question.
Black, man. I just
Okay,
said a
okay,
HBCU.
okay. At a HBCU, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah. At a HBCU.
HBCUs only, they only white at nighttime, man. They only
Now,
white
now,
after five.
hell no. You said after 5.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
So hypothetically, let's say she
Why
went
is
to
there
UIC
more?
up here in
Why is
Chicago.
there more other races at HBUs than there are black people?
Say it
Back in
again.
cage.
I
Yeah.
ain't hear
Back.
that, bro.
Back.
Say that
What
again,
he
son.
say?
I ain't hear that.
No, I mean, why is there more races of other races at HBUs than there are black people?
Because we don't
No.
appreciate them. We no, because we don't appreciate. I'm with the shits tonight, Brandon. Give
You
me,
said
I know you
yeah,
with the shits. Then please take
yeah.
some
Because
Pepto Bismol, bro. Come on now.
okay,
he
Now.
said
okay,
No,
all
y'all,
right.
what?
y'all fucked me up because in reality, I planned on talking about stocks and ever since
That's
Sonny,
Chris
had a
Sonny.
shenanigans.
I had
Hold
a
Shit.
on.
thing
How
where
y'all blaming me? How you
Because you
blaming me?
always
it's
start
y'all.
with
Y'all
this
got me on the nigga
BS.
shit right now.
No, it ain't BS.
The
It's a,
nigga shit, Sonny.
it's reality, and y'all fail to see reality, and
No, you
that's the
failed to
truth of the
see
matter.
reality.
I date black
Oh
women.
yeah,
I can tell you
nigga, like
99% of
I'm
them
gonna
got
tell
something
you
wrong with
like
that.
I don't I already told y'all before. I got black fatigue. Like I'm tired of niggas having no accountability about bullshit. Like I have like if I fuck up, I'm gonna tell you I fucked up. If people around me fuck up,
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna tell
talking to
them
Mo,
they fucked
man.
up. Like
Man, you said that
it's like
already.
damn, we can't say that. But nigga, we've been
Sonny,
doing it right now. Like even
that's
with
not
Christ. And so
that's
even with Christ
No.
on the page of
What
like
you talking about?
still
Mo trying to blame me for this conversation, but it's a real conversation.
black
I don't.
fatigue, bro. Bro, you keep saying you got black fatigue. Have you even read Sister Mary's book or listened to the
I
book?
don't gotta read no book to know what words mean. Nigga, what the fuck? Fatigue means I'm tired of you niggas. I'm
They
tired. Nigga, I'm
hide
tired.
it. They
Like
hide
what the
Sonny,
fuck?
you dumb as
Slap,
hell, bro.
and I got black fatigue. I'm fucking tired of niggas always making excuses. I'm tired of the shit.
What
Like
is
I
the
don't
black
have to read
fatigue?
no book
Hey,
to let
wait,
you know I'm
okay,
tired of it, nigga.
okay. Do you know what black
Sonny
fatigue
hit.
even means?
The
Uh,
fuck you
uh,
talking about? Like I just told you,
because it
I
sound it
your
sound
fatigue.
circle. Your
I'll
circle
tell you.
not
Look, do
benefiting
I
is
have
your
to do it in
thoughts.
Latin terms?
Yeah, you do, because I'm just trying to say, bro. You giving me the TikTok or social media definition of black fatigue, and you off, bro.
He
I'm
I,
off.
basically saying
Okay,
he
let's
basically
start off
saying
with
he's just
like
tired of niggas.
let's do it in Latin
That's what
terms
he's
because
saying.
Latin terms goes backwards to frontwards, right? So I'm fatigued. Fatigue means tired, right? I'm black, and I'm really associated with black people. So fatigue, black fatigue. I'm tired of black people. Why am I tired of black people? I'm tired of black people always coming with goddamn excuses when we need to tackle situations. When we try to tackle situations, niggas always got goddamn excuses. That's what I'm
No.
tired of.
When
I
we
don't gotta
take
wait,
a
read no goddamn
situation,
book for
no,
that.
no,
wait a
no.
minute.
The fuck you
Please, Miss
talking
Mo.
about?
What you
Let
saying
me
no to,
present
Mo?
points.
Go ahead, Miss Mo. Go ahead.
What you
No,
Cause
saying no
I'm
to?
I don't think I
let
gave any excuses. I think I brought answers, solutions. I think I'm bringing
No,
answers and
I think
solutions.
you brought both. I
no.
think you brought solutions for anecdotal experiences, and I think you
You
brought
always do
excuses
that.
when it came to the
You
broadcast
always do
of
that.
generation.
You
Yeah.
Yeah. I
always do
hey,
that.
I want to offer
Not
one more
Miss
solution. If you
Anecdotal, not Miss
no
Anecdotal talking
no no
about
no no
always doing
no
something.
no. I want to offer one more solution, Sonny. Give me if you put your email in the back chat. I want to give you a copy of Sister Mary's Black Fatigue on Audible, and
I'm
Yes.
not even
so
gonna
you
lie
can
to you.
understand, so you can really
I know
understand
you.
what Black
Look, I'm
Fatigue.
not even gonna lie to you. I'm trying to figure out this meta trade, and I'm trying to really tackle these companies. So that's the only thing I'm really reading right now. Like you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to keep this
He
500 to
said,
a
"Fuck
thousand
that
dollar
book."
quota a day.
So you don't
I
want
don't
the
give a
book.
fuck about none of that
He,
shit.
Hey, bro,
he
just say
said,
fuck.
"Fuck that."
Just let me just like you told me on Bitcoin. Just say fuck your book. It's a scam.
No, no,
Just
no.
do
Hey,
that, bro.
hey,
And
I
then
gotta. Hey,
and,
that's another
and
thing.
then
We ain't
come
had
back.
this
Then come
conversation,
back. No,
right?
no, 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 no. Then come back two
So
years old
look,
so
look, look.
young and rocking. Then
No,
come
no,
back
I
2
ain't
years
gonna do
later
you
saying I'm
like that.
rocking with
I
Sister
ain't gonna do you
Mary.
like that.
No,
I want to
come
hear.
back.
I
You
want to hear
already done
Mo.
that, bro.
I
You
want to hear
already done
Mo
that.
and
I'm
her
with the shits
anecdotal.
tonight. Yeah.
Mo, where your
No,
anecdotal at?
hey,
You got so
hey,
much to
my
say.
son
Let's
got me
hear it.
into crypto, so
No.
I fuck with you on that. I fuck with you. I've been
No,
making a
no,
little
no, no, no.
money on that.
No, it's a
I
fucking
fuck with you.
scam. It's a scam,
Come
bro.
on,
It's
But it
Price.
is a
Come
scam.
bullshit.
on,
But
Price.
No,
I do
I'm
fuck
with
with
the
you on it. I've
shits
been making money
tonight,
on it.
niggas.
If I give, if
It
I give
definitely
you, when I tell you the opportunities that are available and to share them, you come back with some numbers that I'm telling you that you never talk about the reality on the ground. Just like we came with this whole conversation and you start saying, well, they don't make that much, they make more. That's the point. The reason a lot of the reason a lot of women are going to get educational degrees, like we gotta check all these blocks just
because
to
niggas
try
are
to
homeless. That's
earn
why women are
what?
trying to check out because yeah, because the majority it's like this, right? There's a majority. You got to look at it like this. If there's a 4 for 1 on females, right, and majority of niggas that's out here are drug addicts, homeless, going through fucked up shit, probably already got kids and trying to support them, but they got child support, so it fucks up their shit. Like we not counting these things are really going
Hey
on
Mo,
in the
let
black
Mike back in.
community. What?
My fault. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry, brother.
Yeah,
You
these
got black
things are really
fatigue, black
going on.
fatigue.
No, these things are really going on in the black community. And I know it don't go on in your community, Mo,
Yeah,
because a lot of old people ain't got kids like that. And a lot of old people don't deal with the problems that young people deal with. But in my situation, where I deal with real people in real fashion in real time, like these motherfuckers ain't thinking on the shit that we're talking about. And the shit that we're talking about is anecdotal experiences on us doing good and being around people that are doing good or trying to do better. In reality, the whole community ain't doing like that. And it's evident whether we go to Chicago, whether we go to LA, whether we go to Oakland, whether we go to New York, whether we go to Baltimore, whether we go any of these places where it's majority of blacks, they are not doing like that. And you guys are faking. You guys are faking like, oh, we got this going on and this is the plan. But what we're trying to do is tackle the situation of how we can fix the situation with majority of us. Because
Okay,
majority of us doing good. And y'all
okay.
faking, man.
So let's talk about this. Okay, so since you wanted, since you know you told Price, y'all tell us we can't talk about our personal stuff, but y'all can talk about y'all's. Every time y'all have to make a point, and then
no, we
talk about
don't. No, we
ours.
don't.
I
We have
live
to
in New
talk
York.
about the
That ain't
whole
no
world.
personal
We
thing.
have to talk about the
I'm
whole world.
not from
Hold on,
Baltimore. That ain't
hold
no
on,
personal
hold on.
thing.
I
You
ain't been
know that
ready.
niggas
Hold on,
You
I
can't make
hold
incorrect
is
on.
statements, man.
No, let me have my little conversation, okay? So now I want to. So let's talk about your community, right? Because I don't know your community, right? Let's talk about what's in your community that's available for your peers or that demographic of individuals that need to change their economic status.
no. We
Because when I
understand that. No.
no
We
no no no
understand that.
we have
But
no
we're
no
on the page
no
of why they aren't doing that. Like you
No.
could talk about communities. I could tell you shit that nigga I'm doing. I could tell you what I'm doing in my whole section to help shit. Every Sunday, either like I got a whole I got a catering business and we don't even fucking make money. We're on the page of where we feed people for the church. I'm a atheist. And I feed fucking Christians every
Nigga,
goddamn
what?
like what the fuck are you talking about, man? Look, come on. I'm telling you some real
Wait,
shit.
I'm
I could go
asking.
deeper, but
Hold on,
it's like, come
let's
on,
be
man. Like
serious.
you're
Hold
not
on.
getting it.
No,
Like
wait, wait,
you're not
wait.
getting it,
No, no, no,
man.
no, no. Hold on. So we
You
talking
y'all
He
playing
said I'm an
games, man.
atheist
You not
wait,
and I
hearing what
cook
I'm
for
y'all
the
saying.
live
church.
You playing
y'all
fucking
live in
games.
different wait, y'all live in different y'all live in
For the
different
church.
size cities or counties, right?
And I see every
You
Sunday.
all live in
Every
larger
Sunday
areas.
you will catch me in LA.
Oh
Wait,
It's
shit.
like, get out of here, man.
City
hold
crazy.
on. No, hold on, because you're not
This
being
nigga
And
said
fair.
I'm
I'm an
atheist and I
atheist.
cook for the church.
Wait, hold on, because you're not. I'm asking. I'm asking.
I'm sorry,
It's
Mo.
crazy.
That shit is
Wait,
funny as hell. You didn't catch that shit.
so
This nigga said
I
I'm atheist and I cook for the church. Oh
Every
shit.
Sunday. Nigga on
I'm
my mama
crying.
and I be arguing with my girl about this shit. Like sometimes I'll be like,
Oh
man,
shit,
I
nigga.
don't
I'm
feel like doing
crying.
this shit. But
so
it's black people.
Oh,
And I
so
gotta do something for the black people. And this is why I got black fatigue. It ain't no fucking I ain't just saying
well,
this shit.
if
Like
you
nigga,
was if you would
you
have been
motherfuckers
paying
be getting on my
attention,
goddamn
if you
nerves
would have
with the
been paying
bullshit.
if you would have been paying attention to my shows, you'd have been getting paid to do that.
This
Okay,
shit
to
crazy,
offer
man.
them
I
meals.
feel you.
So don't get mad because you don't pay attention to the shows that you're doing a feeding program to your community and you not get paid for. Cause we got
No,
paid
I'm
to
not.
do
I don't
ours.
want to get paid.
So
Like that's
no,
that
but
no
not
no. You
everybody
Son,
misput
got
it.
to
son,
do
No no
it.
no
son,
no.
bro.
No,
Son,
no,
Hell
bro.
no,
no.
back.
Hell
I
no.
told you every
Son, where you
time,
trolling?
see, every time I come up with a
Oh
solution,
shit.
y'all always got an issue. But no, what I was gonna say is
I
because
literally, I'll show y'all. I literally do this every Sunday.
listen,
Every Sunday, I feed at least 100 to 200 people, and I don't ask for no money. I
what's the
never ask for no money. I never did none of that goddamn shit.
what's
I just do it every weekend, just
what's the
on the
economic
strength you
what's
black.
the economic what's the where you live, Sonny? Where do you live?
I can't say where I live, but I'm close to LA.
Uh,
All
Nigga,
right.
I stay in the white area. Like I can't say where I live. Like what the fuck?
Okay,
We
in the
then the
lie.
white area.
community that you're talking about, the community that you're talking about, what are the
Shout out to
economic
Mo.
advantages?
Like thanks
What?
for getting me my house.
Oh look, nice shout out to Mo. Look,
Yeah.
you what community
Oh
your
shit.
community that you live in, what are the economic advantages of your community?
Oh.
Tuck the Crip. Like all,
Well, Chris,
I go
Chris,
to
your community.
a gang community, and I actually feed the homeless every Sunday.
Right.
What you bring my
So
name up for?
I brought your name up because y'all talking about what the black people ain't doing. I'm trying to find out in your community what's available for those black people to get out of their financial
It's a
situation
shitload
so
of
that they
stuff.
I
can.
That,
stay.
how about
I
this?
No,
stay in
I'm
the
asking.
suburbs.
Hey,
I'm
look.
asking.
I stay in the
I give you an
suburbs.
example. Everybody that got a cell phone, when I do feed the homeless, everybody that got a cell phone, I tell them
Oh
to
shit.
download Webull so we can get this goddamn money.
I live in the suburbs. We
Hey,
don't need nothing
he
over
said
here.
homeless people.
Okay, so you over
Boy,
here,
he
Oh
sound
no,
like
no!
he
y'all over
Out
sound like
here
a
here in
calling
LA,
in
scam,
the
the
nigga.
homeless people
suburbs.
got cell
Y'all
phones.
over here calling in the
They got a
suburbs
program.
talking about
They
the
got a
black
program where they give homeless people
You
cell
get
phones.
your ass
Hold
out that
on, Mo. What is you
suburb,
saying?
bring
What
your
is you?
butt across the tracks and go help somebody.
I already did. I already did all the help.
And I already did that.
I
I
did.
went to 13 different states, and I actually went teaching. This is when I was on the black and black bullshit, and I was going state to state teaching black education,
Hold up,
liberation, and history. And I was getting paid for it, and I was using all my money to donate it back into the communities that was actually listening
Shit.
to shit that I had to talk about.
I
But
was
then
doing it
I
for
started
free for four
noticing that
years straight.
nobody what
I was doing it for free 4 years straight.
that was
It's
for free,
already out
nigga.
there for free.
No, the donations was going back to the communities that
You should
was
have it.
coming to me.
See, I ain't
So
even get
like
no donations. I didn't get
like
nothing.
literally, the only my only pay was the hotels I stayed in while I was doing the shit, and like Sonetta and all them shits. When I first got into this black shit, like that, they was my inspiration. So it was like, man, I'm finna go out there and see Seti. I'm finna go out there, and, you know what I'm saying, meeting all these
All
niggas.
them
And
niggas is
it
grifters.
wasn't shit. Like man, I'm pissed the fuck off. Like nigga, I'll beat your ass out here. I'm really crippin', nigga. Man, it made me on some other shit. Like, but
All
it
them
was just,
niggas is grifters. We
yeah,
learned it
man,
from the
for
best.
real. Like, I could have did my own fucking shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Mo talking about we done gave we you act like we ain't doing humanitarian stuff.
Well, you
This
better
right
get.
here,
No,
You better.
this
but
right
all
here
of
is
that,
I
free.
ain't talking about humanitarian stuff. I'm just
no,
talking
but
about.
all of that was until I met Mo. And then when I met Mo and she brought me into this stock shit, it changed my life. Fuck all that bullshit. Like, nigga, if you ain't into this shit, nigga, you fucking up.
Mo over here talking about do for the community. You ain't even gave us
I
our
didn't say
reward
no.
yet.
I didn't
You
say do
can't
for
even
the
get
community.
our trophy,
I didn't.
Brandon.
I didn't. I go get your trophies upstairs. You, Brandon, Coach, all y'all.
No, you
But
been saying that for 5 years.
I
Right. You said that last time.
But
is a
anyway,
Before we got dust on
I
it,
want
give
though.
me
Mo to
a
finish. I
donation.
want Mo to
I email
finish
it
her
to you.
spiel because I'm ready to get on her ass. I ain't done with you tonight.
Oh yeah, you need to bring it because at the end of the day, I'm just saying y'all both live in a suburb, but y'all talking about the black community and what they ain't doing. I'm just saying, so don't be coming over here
I'm
talking
gonna tell you what I'm
trash.
doing for the black community right now. Let me show
Yeah,
y'all.
nigga,
What
Can I
price?
see,
put
I
this?
ain't done with
one of
Price
them.
either. Price ran. Where
I want
Price
to see.
run to?
Price ain't
I'm
ran.
lucky I can't flip
Price ain't
my
scared.
camera.
Yeah,
I'll
he
show y'all
ran.
what I'm doing for the black community. This is what I'm doing for the black community right now. It's my babies.
Oh, your plants. That's what's up.
That's what I'm doing for the black
I'm just
community
trying
right
to
now.
learn how to
And it's
grow.
a lot of motherfuckers that'll
What
be
kind of
proud
plants
of
are
me.
those? What kind of plants are those?
I got hold up. This the Bubba.
Oh shit.
Not marijuana plants.
This is my Bubba right here.
Mo acting like she stay in the hood. She
And
don't
this
stay
is
in the
my
hood.
classic OG.
I don't.
Mo
I'm
got
not.
the Mo
I
got the lowest interest rates in her area. She over
I
here talking
no,
about
I have the
talking
lowest
about the
interest.
hood.
Nope, I have the lowest interest rate because I'm a veteran and
Nah,
I
we
use
ain't
my
trying to hear that.
veteran benefits. So
Oh,
don't be over here throwing no shade at me because I took a
No,
different
that's
path.
what we were talking
Because
about.
at
Like
the
you be
end,
with the veterans. Like
oh
you be
yeah,
hanging out with the
it not.
veterans. So
It ain't like they gave it to me, nigga. I had to work for this. Y'all better get. Let me tell you something. What y'all
man,
not
you work
gonna
hard for
do?
that
What
motherfucking
you
shit.
not gonna
And
do?
you
I
a real
sure
veteran
did.
too.
Sir, I sure did sacrifice my life and went to war twice. Don't play with me. We had to put in some work for this. They give us nothing for free at all.
At
It was
all.
a method. It was a method to this madness. Every veteran don't have that same story, unfortunately. Every veteran is not living in their own home. Every veteran is not sus- cannot financially sustain themselves. We have a large volume of vets who are struggling, who are homeless, to include women who have kids. So the struggle is real all around. Some
Why
of
do
so
us,
you think that veterans get out
I'm,
and they're homeless?
huh?
and it ain't
So
anecdotal either.
why
Because
do you why do you think that veterans get out and they be homeless?
because they have the same struggle that many other people have. Everybody who's been introduced to opportunities don't always follow the same career path, right? Some of them don't. We don't always follow the same thing, and some of them don't have the same benefits. You have different demographics of veterans. You have retired veterans who retired and may just get a retirement check. You got retired veterans who retired and went got another job and retired twice, who may have two retirement checks. You have retired veterans who may be retired twice, and on Social Security. You have veterans who retired and may have second or third retirement funds that were out there who invest. I mean, there's so many different graphics. Then you have this group of veterans who may have separated from the military for whatever reason and never retired. So that's a zero on that retirement piece. That they just have their veteran status, and they may not have gotten injured, so they may not be qualified for disability. So therefore, them having a veteran status doesn't. But they may have encountered some type of trauma of some sort, but not getting compensated for it. And so
Well,
they have a
Miss Mo, and don't forget, some just check out. Not to cut you
so
off, sis, but
right
they just
so
check out society. They done gave
right
up on you motherfuckers. They
yes
tired of fucking with you motherfuckers. But I ain't
yeah
going nowhere. I'm here for the
they
smoke, Chris. I'm still
right
here.
they
Hey,
ready. They
hey,
would rather
hey,
live amongst. They would
hey,
rather
Price,
live amongst
maybe I'm a
the
veteran
hoods.
because I feel
And
like a
then
veteran when it comes to the black community. I feel like a fucking veteran. Like I'm tired of you motherfuckers. I'm
well,
really fucking tired.
well,
like, like, I swear to God, like
well,
I was
I
the black nigga around
I
this
don't think
motherfucker.
it's. I don't. I think that sometimes that even though,
Mo
like,
acting
for
like she ain't
example,
got black
let's talk
fatigue too.
about no, because it's easy to talk about those who lack certain opportunities, but I would rather go back to the conversation of those who have the merit and still miss the mark, right? There's so many other factors that are involved that keep us from being on an even playing field or are uh above the status quo. But I think that um the statistics do us the disservice. And I
Yeah,
don't think, and that's why I think that the unfairness in the conversation comes into play. And I think that um in order to kind of change that or make some or advance our situation is we just have to transfer knowledge, keep sharing, and make sure that the younger kids that are coming out understand the pathways. And I think that there's some opportunities in the schools where they're bringing back career path opportunities, but in the same sense, I think the young people have to learn to buy into it. Some young
Hey, can
people,
I ask you something real
that's
quick,
a
Mo?
tough job. That's a
What is it?
tough job because
Because
you
that,
gotta compete. You gotta compete with the baby, Lil Baby. You gotta compete with Lil Wayne, Rick Ross, Jay Z, NBA, NFL. Good fucking luck.
but
I don't know what this nigga talking
you
about, but
can
look,
use you
wait,
can
real quick.
still.
I want to ask you something real quick. So, when you were saying compete with the jobs, right? What type of jobs are you talking about competing with? Because that's the conversation that I wanted to get into earlier, but we was on some other shit. So, swerving on that, what kind of jobs are you talking about?
You have to compete for all jobs.
What type of jobs are you talking about?
You can okay. Let's talk about let's see which direction you want to go in. I was saying I'll say any, but you wanted to say name a job. Let's do. I don't want to do governmental jobs. Let's do
Anyone. Because it gets into what I wanted to talk about as far as what we need to do for the future and transgress into other things versus what we've been doing. And what we've been doing, we're so used to it that we are mad about tariffs. We're mad about the way that
not
it's
mad.
dynamic. I'm not talking about you, talking about in general. You see this
Who
on
these
TikTok.
people y'all talking about? Y'all see, I
Come on,
don't be on
man.
TikTok,
God
so I don't.
damn, stop doing this, man. Look, that's why I got black fatigue. Like for real. You really don't think that you think that every black person right now is succeeding?
I didn't say every. I said, but
Okay.
we have
You think
a lot.
majority of black people are succeeding?
I say we have. I
Then
think
you
we
think
have
that
more than y'all
majority
give
of
us
black
credit.
people are
I think
succeeding?
I think y'all give us more.
Then
I
you
think
think
y'all
that
give. I
majority
think we
of
have
black
more than
people
y'all give us credit
you
for.
think that majority of black people are succeeding is the question.
I think we have more than y'all give us
Do
credit
you
for.
think that black people are
Yes,
succeeding in
yes.
the majority?
I think we have more than you give us credit for.
Do you think that black people are succeeding and the majority is the question?
She can't answer.
Exactly. So it gets back to this is why I got black fatigue because niggas don't want to stick to the shit. And
No, you don't want to
when we can
stick to
fix the
it.
shit, we
I
don't
think
want
you
to
don't want to stick to it. You don't want to be fair. You don't want to be fair
be
and give the
Li-
fair.
give
I'm
the
asking
Life
bias
ain't
to the
questions.
fair.
members who
I'm being
are
fair.
who
What am I
are.
not being fair about?
What's the measurement of success?
The measurement of success is anything that bettered you in the situation that you was in, and then you get into a better situation that you was in. In a lot of situations with black people, we're not getting in a better situation than we was in. Easy.
Says who?
Okay, well,
Says
you show me where it's at. Show me where we're
says
doing better. This is why I asked you. Because I
said.
want
Oh,
I want to
I
know this
just
for my
told
own self.
you.
Because I stay around, I could walk around my block. I stay around nothing but white people. If it's on the page of where there are black people doing
It
better,
do.
please show me so I can move it.
There's a lot of hold on. There's a
Can
lot
you
of.
tell me? Like,
I'm a,
stop talking people
I'm
out.
about to
Tell me.
show you black.
You gotta look it up, huh?
Uh,
Because
uh,
it's not normal.
you know why? No, no, no.
It's
Because
not
I don't.
normal.
No,
But you gotta
no.
look it up.
I'm
I
looking.
can
No,
tell
no,
you the
no,
gang.
no.
I can
Because
tell
if
you
I
the
tell
gang
you
areas.
no,
I can
because
tell
if I
you gang
tell you
areas and I don't even stay
no,
there. I can
because
tell
if
you
I
fucked
tell
up
you
areas and I don't even stay there.
I
I
don't
can tell
have
you
gang members. I
drug
don't
addict
have gang
areas and I
members.
don't even stay there.
Oh my God. I don't
Tell me,
have you Sonny, you live around gang members. I don't live around gang members. I
I can
apologize.
tell you the ones that
That's not
look.
my story.
I can tell you
That's not
where it's
my
gang members.
story.
I can tell you where it's gang members and I never even been there before. Can you tell me
Well,
where it's a black community thriving that I
oh
can
that's
go to that I've never been there or you've never been there
oh,
before?
oh I
Prince
can show
George
hold on.
County.
I'm about to bring them
Prince
up.
George County.
Look,
Cool. I'll look
Hollywood.
that up. I'm glad y'all looking it up. I'll look those things up. But in
No,
reality,
because
Buckhead.
those
no,
are
fuck that. Jackson, Mississippi. What the fuck you
oh,
talking
but
about? What's thriving? Define thriving, my boy.
I just he just be
oh my
throwing shit
goodness,
out there
is
and
this
doing
nigga
stick.
serious? This nigga ain't serious. Nigga is not serious.
No, yeah,
Okay.
I'm very
No,
serious.
okay,
All that,
cool, cool.
because the
We are
whole black community is
Hold
we are
on,
no
we gonna look it
motherfucking
up.
this
We
is
gonna
gang
look it up
bangers.
right now. We
I
gonna
know
look
this is
up
the
the top.
part, but
No, he say don't look it up.
Nah, that's
no, I
crazy.
didn't say don't look it up. You
We
can
gonna
look it
look
up.
up
I
the
don't give a
top.
fuck.
We
Okay.
gonna
Yeah,
look up
I
the
want to
top
know
black
where
Yes,
it's
I'm
black
a
areas.
what?
community. I'm not just saying this to argue with you niggas. Like, nigga, I'm telling you, but I'm telling you because it's real fucking shit. You got to
It
look
ain't
it up
reality.
because
It
you got
ain't
to look it
motherfucking
up.
No, it's
You
not
reality.
got to look
something.
it up
No,
because
fuck
Yes,
it
that.
ain't
It
real.
is not
oh,
reality.
You
it
got to look
is.
it
No,
up
no,
because you got to
no,
find
no,
first.
no.
You got to find spots.
You're not gonna minimize the black
You're not
folks to just being
minimizing shit. What I'm
crackheads,
saying is real
hoes,
shit.
and gang
You
bangers.
got to
No,
look it up.
sir.
Nigga, it's like,
Fuck
what the
that.
fuck? You
Okay,
got to look it up.
give me the.
Okay, look. Check this out. Hold on, check this out. Charles County, Maryland, Mitchellville, Maryland, Fort Washington, Maryland, Prince
Mm,
George County, Maryland,
mm,
Baldwin Hills, California. You know that.
mm.
Ladera Heights, California,
Wait. Say that
Buckhead.
again.
No, no.
What?
Wait, did
What's
you
what's
say
the
black people
numbers?
are
What?
thriving in
No.
Baldwin Hills,
What's the
California?
numbers? So we going off
Hold
40
Wait,
on,
million.
man.
So what?
Hold on. Chill. This is the wealthiest black communities in America.
Oh, so
The
they
wel-
not hoes,
no,
crackheads,
no,
and,
no, no,
and
no.
gangbangers.
Hold on. Goddamn well, because I say 15 minutes away from Baldwin Hills. Goddamn well, there ain't no fucking the black community
this
thrive in no fucking Baldwin Hills.
that's what that's what the
I
data
don't give a
says.
fuck what that says. Nigga, I
Ladera
know
He
Heights.
just
Hold
want
on,
to
hold
be
on, hold on.
fair.
I'm not
No,
finished.
no.
I'm not
Okay, well,
finished.
just
I'm
okay.
not
What's the median?
finished.
What?
I'm
I
not
don't give a
finished.
fuck what that thing say. But if you
Ladera
go over
Heights.
there, I guarantee. Look, I guarantee you, I man on some
Ladera
other
Heights,
shit.
California. Buckhead, Atlanta, Georgia. Harlem, New York.
That nigga said, Ladera Heights. Well, hey,
Mhm. Well,
I
okay.
what
Well,
the data
just
say,
do.
man.
Well, okay. Just do the
it
median.
shows you, right?
Do the median income of Ladera Heights against the national average of black folks. and we'll see if they
Hey,
crackheads,
look,
hoes, and
this is
gangbangers.
what's so fucked up about it is like it's almost laughable because
Hold on,
I'm
it's
out.
more. It's
I
more.
know. Listen. I'm out here, right? And so what you're naming is black communities that had people that think like us and live like us and gave their shit to their kids, and their kids turned out to be gang members. Like the shit that you name, like when you say Ladera Heights, I mean, yeah, Ladera Heights is nothing but 6-0 Crips. The niggas that you see, like the Brick Baby and all that, them niggas is from Ladera Heights. Those motherfuckers. When you say Baldwin Park, right? It's nothing but blood and shit like that. Niggas that may have
No,
left they
no,
house
no. I'm not gonna say nothing, but
and
you discount
shit
every
these
black
got me fucked
professional
up.
in that area, every black
Anybody
business owner
that's
in that
from
area,
California,
every
that's
black
from over
homeowner in
here
that
can tell
area.
you this shit. I don't give
Pull
a
up
fuck what
some
you talking about.
Hold on,
numbers.
They
hold
live
on.
like
The
a kid
median,
over
the
there.
median, the median household income in Baldwin Hills, Los Angeles, California, is
No,
around
the
sixty-eight
median house
thousand.
income. But we talking about black people. We talking about black people. Because when you talk about black people, you talk about the jungles. Because in the jungles, it's a whole lot of black people. That's jungle. I know y'all don't understand this, but jungles is a project area in Baldwin Hills, right? And in
Bro, I'm
Baldwin
from
Hills, it's
Jackson,
a
Mississippi, man. What are you talking about? We talking about Ladero Heights, and Chris is giving you numbers on Ladero Heights. He just said
California.
68,000
You
was the
said Ladera
median.
Heights, California, and you said Baldwin Hills, California. Nigga, I'm telling you about California. Fuck you
He
talking
give me.
about?
I'm talking about the numbers Chris reciting right now. They say they
And I'm
68,000.
telling you about where I'm
They
at,
about
and I
30.
live over here, nigga. What the
They
fuck you
about
talking
30.
about?
They about 13,000 above the damn average mean across the nation. That's what I'm
They
saying.
probably, they probably are, and
Them
they
niggas ain't
the
ground
Hold
problem.
on.
zero.
Look, and they probably are, and it's probably because of what I just said. If you didn't hear me, so I said that there was.
Ladera Heights has an average family income of $132,824.
What the fuck is we talking about? They like damn near 100%. They 2x of the national average mean, and you talking
And
about
If,
that's the
if
jungle.
it's
anybody,
mostly
if
black people in
anybody
this
else
area.
that's in the chat from
I mean,
California, they'll
I've
know
been to
exactly
LA.
what I'm
I've been
talking
to
about.
No,
LA
no,
and
no,
stuff.
no, no, no. We
This
talking
is
about the
crazy.
damn. We talking about the
I
numbers on
dare
that
you,
zip
look, I
code.
dare you
We
niggas to
talking
come
about the
over there and
numbers
think
on
that.
that motherfucking
I
zip
dare you
code.
niggas to come over there and think that you can come over there like it's some house you're gonna buy and shit like that. Niggas will rob the fuck out of you before you even get up. Like that shit is crazy. I,
You can't say that with
I
me. I done
said,
been to LA. I got family in LA, bro.
Yeah,
when
niggas
you was in
pulling. Wait,
Ladera Heights, right?
nigga, wait,
Hey, you was in Ladera Heights.
wait.
Huh?
Niggas making six
You was in
figures
Ladera
and
Heights.
robbing niggas.
No, not Ladera Heights. I got family that's still
Yeah.
on the east side of
Okay. So
LA. If
if you
I
was
got
in
family that
LA,
stay in Compton. I got family
okay,
that
cool.
grew up in Grape Street.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So in reality, if you was in LA and you knew about Ladera Heights, or and you knew about Ladera Heights, you know that it's nothing but 60 and Inglewood families over there. There ain't
What
no.
does the gang have to do with the income being brought into a household?
I
That's
said
what
it
I'm saying.
already. I said that the only thing that's over there when we was talking about thriving black communities, and I said that the only thing that's over there is people that were like us. Because I said this earlier. I said, like us, being on the page
Hmm.
of being investors, being on the page of trying to survive out here and really thriving, and we left our shit. This is why I say I didn't want to leave my shit, but earlier. But this is why I said like it's on the page of they left their shit to people that inherently became because everything out here is gang. On every street, I don't give a fuck what you own. Every street is a gang.
Well,
So
somebody paying the bills, bro.
I'm
it
telling
Somebody
doesn't.
paying the
you,
bills.
Listen, you're missing.
man.
That's not even how it fucking works. If a motherfucker leave you the house and a nigga pays the bills, all you doing is paying the fucking taxes. Like that's not
Well,
even hard. That's not
all,
hard,
all I'm
nigga.
I'm
The fuck
all I'm
saying
I'm
saying
talking
if
about.
if it was
for
so
the
If
gang
you a
riddled
fucking
and
gang
so
member and you
destructive,
know or
it would
whatever the
be
fuck
abandoned
the case
houses,
may
bro.
be, and you only paying a certain percentage on the property tax, it's not that fucking hard, man. You
Somebody
crazy?
making money over there. That's all
Man,
I'm saying.
stop playing, man. That
This
community
nigga,
sounds
I
very
don't.
you paying
affluent.
four
If I
motherfuckers
put
in the chat
if it,
versus you niggas, you out of town ass niggas. This shit's crazy. This like niggas,
oh,
you
now we out
motherfuckers
of
just
Oh
town
every time
ass
you
God.
niggas.
I
God
can't take
damn.
Sonny's.
So now you arguing with the data. Now it's
yeah, but
anecdotal to
I
you.
live here, nigga,
Yeah.
and you trying to tell me about where
It
I live
always
at.
get
Oh
them,
my
boy.
Like,
It always get them.
God.
It
like,
always
nigga,
get them.
That motherfucker 100% above average and talking about, oh, it's the
yeah,
trenches, it's
look,
the
but
jungle.
I look,
Get
I
the
no,
like
fuck
this
out of
price.
here.
I love this
keeping
price
it
right
real
here,
though, right?
bro.
Y'all not even hearing the bullshit, but keeping it real though. Like nigga, I'm a gang member. I'm an ex felon. I just got out of the pen prior to us starting the fucking the whole black be black information when it came to brother polite and all the other shit. Like when I first got out of the pen, that was the move I was on. Now I stay in a $1.2 million home. Like nigga, it's not that
You
complicated
proving
if
my
you
point.
put in good positions.
You
Nigga,
proving my
if
point.
you put in good positions,
Bro,
nothing is complicated.
okay, you a six-figure nigga.
You
Stop
pay. You
it.
paying them.
No,
Hey,
You
Sonny,
six,
Sonny, Sonny.
I'm
You
still
paying
that
the
broke
bills,
ass
right?
nigga that everybody
no,
know.
you was not that guy. You was a six-figure
Bro,
nigga, man. Your zip code has changed. The numbers don't lie.
Well, one
It's
point two million
okay.
dollar house in Cali ain't shit. Cause that
it's,
shit high
it's
out there.
normal. It's normal. It's normal.
Yeah,
So
Okay,
right,
okay.
right.
It's not
the
normal. Give me
homes
square
out here
footage.
are anywhere
Give
from
me
six
square
six
footage.
hundred
Wait.
thousand to
Give
about
me square
one point
footage,
seven.
and I tell you
Well, no,
if
I'm
it's
not
normal.
saying it ain't shit. I ain't saying it ain't shit, but that's like normal for y'all out there. It ain't
Give
no
me,
below.
come
It ain't
on,
below
bro.
income like that shit.
Man,
I got
that shit not
my house
average
is fucking
mean.
like, I got junky right now, but I got
Yeah.
56 square feet. 5,600 square
5,600?
feet. Yeah.
And you talking about, oh, come on, man. You is not
So
at ground zero, bro. Stop it.
I didn't say I was in ground zero, nigga. I told you I stay
You
around
said
white people.
you
I
said
said
you was
I
at the
stay around
jungle.
white people. I said I stay
Man,
around white people. I'm gonna say
So
it again.
you
I
so
said
Baldwin
I
always
stay around
okay.
white people.
so Baldwin
You
Hills and Ladera Heights is not a,
stop,
thriving black community.
stop it.
You crazy? Niggas, niggas be dying over there. That's why I was laughing at you niggas. Talking
Wait a
about
minute.
that
Niggas is dying in 5,600 square foot neighborhoods. Stop it, Sunday.
I don't what the fuck?
What they,
Are y'all
who the fuck they
smoking right
dying of?
now? I was
Old
talking about
age?
crackheads and y'all must have started getting high. Look,
Wait a minute.
Man, your
again,
Brandon
I
at
don't
Brandon,
stay
bro.
in
Where you
Ladera
at,
Heights.
man?
I'm not from 60s and I'm not from Baldwin Hills. Nigga, so I was talking about where I stayed close to them. I stay about 15 minutes away from them. I stay in the white neighborhood. So the shit y'all was naming when y'all said that black people were thriving in those neighborhoods, the only reason why they're thriving is because they had parents and grandparents that left them homes. But if you go over there as a human being right now, you'll get your ass shot off or robbed. And that's on man, that's on everything I love right now. There's nothing
And
that I swear to God, like you think that you think it. That's probably why motherfuckers that be from out of town be thinking that it's so cool out here because they'll hear like, oh yeah, it's a such and such amount of house. Cause y'all come up from houses that are like 6 bedrooms and you only have to pay 100,000 and shit. It ain't like that over here. So when
Where
you come
where
out
it
here,
at?
Man, who the
I
hell
mean
getting
that's the way
six
y'all be
bedrooms for
acting like
I ain't gonna
niggas.
get a
$100,000? What the
six
fuck you
bedroom
talking
house that
about?
costs a
You
hundred thousand.
Crazy.
Shit, I
Your ass
wish.
that's the way
tweaking,
y'all be
man.
acting like nigga. What the fuck?
No,
Boy,
no,
you crazy.
no. The thing is that we listen to the data enough that we can
Okay,
say
well listen to this
we
data.
can push back
Every
on what you're
street in
telling
LA,
us.
there ain't no street in LA that ain't no gang. There's no street. I don't give a fuck what name street you name. There's no street with no gang. And the gangs
Bro,
out here is tied to where it's grandparents into the shit. So you have
Somebody paying
shit.
them bills, Sonny.
yeah, fuck that.
Nigga,
I ain't even buying that,
you
bro.
didn't you
Ain't
missed
no
what I
gangs
said.
on your
Like
street, bro. You got 5,600 square feet. Ain't no gangs on your street.
Yeah,
okay,
you got gangs on
so
your
I'm
street by them
gonna have to
white
get
people.
into this with
Hell
niggas.
no.
Okay, this
Ain't
isn't
no
for
gangs on
y'all.
your street, nigga.
This is not for
Fuck
y'all,
you.
but this is not for y'all, but this is for the people that don't own homes. When you do own a home, right? You do have property taxes. You can either pay them monthly, you can pay them every 6 months, or you can pay them annually, right? Now with mine, I pay 59,000, I mean 5,900 every annual, right? Now it's
That's
nothing.
it?
Yeah, it's
Hell no. Nope, nope, nope,
my
nope,
my
nope,
house.
nope, nope.
My house is my house has been owned since what I think 1972, and I had bought it as a tax lien from what they couldn't afford. They had been paying they shit, but they couldn't afford what their I don't know what kind of dealings they did, but they couldn't afford it. So I ended up paying it on the tax lien. So the regular price would be stupid expensive, which is different from my actual price. So not everybody in the hood is doing this, but it's on the page of like, say for instance, like how I'm leaving my house to my kids. It could be on the page of it's on the page of like everybody in LA. They didn't like we're in a black community where you don't have shit. Niggas wasn't investing. The only investment you had was your home. So niggas leave home. I don't know how it is out there, but out here, the only thing you could leave is your fucking home. And a lot of
Hey,
grandparents, parents left home to a lot of these fucking low life gang members. Now
so
it's
so
not
Sonny,
hard to pay that shit.
so Sonny, you said you having a problem right now with finance and all that other stuff. Why don't you just sell
I
your home?
never told you no shit like that, nigga. I pay my bills. Like, what the fuck? You talking
Why
about
don't
some
you sell
shout
your
out to
home?
mother, nigga? Like, what the fuck you talking about, man? I'm living great.
So when I pull back up to LA and I go out to Ladera Heights or Baldwin Hills again,
I dare you to, yeah, just hop out and act like you looking for homes.
I got family out there, bro. I'm not scared of no
I didn't
niggas
even ask you that.
out in the
Hit the
hood, bro.
family, hit the family, and hop out the car and walk out like in these nice rich areas that you think. Hop out and walk around like you think that like you trying to buy a home and see
I
what
think
happens.
I ain't
And
been robbed. I
since
ain't
it
been
and,
robbed, and I've
and,
been to LA a
and
million
since it's
times,
not
bro.
even a gang area to you, hop out there wearing the wrong color.
I've been to Crenshaw. I've been to Compton, bro. I've been
I
all
didn't
over.
ask you all that. That ain't Ladera Heights. So and
Okay, I
that
can
ain't
go to
Baldwin
Ladera
Hill.
Heights. I've been to
That ain't
Watts, the
Ladera Heights and that
original
ain't
OG
Baldwin Hill.
where the gangsters was, and I ain't get
I'm gonna tell
robbed.
you again. Every street in LA got a different game. And I don't know how streets is in every other place, but every street got a game. Every street.
Point blank, period. I'm not worried about no nigga robbing me.
I didn't say no shit like that. I didn't say niggas you had to be worried about none of that shit. I said that when you talk about that these are thriving black communities, I'm telling you that it's not. You're just talking about the numbers on how much their houses are worth, and I'm telling you that
No, I'm
niggas got
telling you the
left their
income.
house.
I'm
Okay,
telling you
well,
the income.
the income is based on the housing thing because in reality people can refinance on a home that was left to them, so a lot of people do this type of thing. Like I don't know, like I don't know, but I'm just saying, like when y'all, if y'all ever come out here, I don't advise it, being real, and this ain't no joke because it really be real gang members and it really be niggas dying. So like I don't advise it, but like if you ever come out here, everybody will tell you like, nigga, that's not no fucking house, no place to buy no houses, no shit like that. You crazy?
Yeah, the market, Cali market getting ready to crash, man. But I'm just still calling
I'm gonna
cap on
just
some of the
go.
numbers
I'm
in
gonna
here.
just go with the data, man.
You
I'm
gonna
with
go?
Chris on that.
Hey, what
I've
you
been trying
doing,
to go
dude?
with it
Hey,
since I
hey,
got
look, look.
here. I'm with the
I'm
data.
gonna
I'm
I'm
with
gonna
the
tell you
shits
one
and
thing.
the data.
It's almost like the funny part about it is I don't know if y'all ever heard about it. Y'all ever heard of the Jordan Down Project?
They want to know what's your definition of thriving in the chat.
Who said they were thriving? This the data
No,
said,
we were talking about thriving. That's why they
yeah.
said they want to know the definition. Are they talking about my definition or just everybody's?
Yours.
And to be fair, I'm
Oh,
not saying
thriving.
that these
Nigga, you
places are
ain't never
orange.
fair. Talking about
Huh.
something fair.
To be fair, I'm not talking about these areas being like Orange County, Sonny.
Ain't no black people in Orange County. What? And what the fuck is that shit with the T? It's only one fucking city over there with, with black people. What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not comparing. You know
Oh hell
these
yeah, I know. I
thriving
already know. I
communities.
know. I know you ain't. No hell no. I know you ain't. No,
Yeah.
because there are black. I ain't gonna say black communities. There are black people thriving in Orange County. There are black people thriving in San Bernardino County.
Right.
But when you talk about as a whole, fuck no. Like if you start talking about Ladera Heights, like I
He said, "No,
man,
that shit ain't it."
I'm going to LA tomorrow, and I wish I could show y'all. Like, man, you 4 minutes away from the whole stroll. Like, it's so much shit. Like, you talking about black people are thriving? You crazy? Like, it may be thriving. Like they have a place to live. Yeah, thriving like that, or they can refinance on the home because it was left to them in a trust or some shit like that. Yeah, they're thriving and they wearing gold chains and bullshit like that. But in reality, them niggas ain't doing goddamn thing.
Well, man, stop it. That's crazy, bro. Because, I mean, you say LA, are we talking about Hollywood Hills? Are you talking about Anaheim? Are you talking about Santa Monica? What the fuck are you talking about? Are
Just
you talking about
naming shit.
Watts? Are you giving us the
Funny
Watts
ass.
side and you leaving out all the other shit? Stop it, man. I've been to LA.
Hey, none of them places is even next to each other. This nigga just naming shit.
This nigga Sonny funny as hell, bro.
Ain't none of them next to each other. Are you fucking
Saying
tweaking right
anything.
now?
No, no, all bullshit aside. Like everybody know, a lot of people know me. I ain't gonna say everybody. A lot of people know me out here. I'm really a factor out here. I'm really gang banging. I really do my shit. But I'm really on the page of like Mo brought me to the money shit. Like I would have been on some fuck shit. Be honest. But
Mm.
Mo brought me to this money shit, and it just changed my whole fucking perspective. Like I started looking at everything different. Like nigga, why why wouldn't you do this? Why wouldn't you? You know what I'm saying? And then when I started questioning it, it was just on the page of like, you, I can't make excuses for you niggas no more. You doing it on purpose. You like this shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I got black fatigue because I know that niggas be full of shit, and when we bring it to the forefront, like right now when we talk about it, everybody want to act like no niggas ain't full of shit. It's the white man, or it's this, or it's the Illuminati, or it's flat Earth. It's like nigga, get the fuck out of here. It's y'all.
Tell him about them Wild 100s, Brandon.
I know about the Wild Hundreds, Brandon.
Man, they ain't ready for it. You talk about LA, bro. You got these YNs out here ain't caring about life. Nah, go ahead and walk out there with some gold chains on if you want to.
Man, the motherfuckers can go 45 minutes
They
north of
got the
LA and
switches.
go to Anaheim and go to Disney World and change their whole perspective on the world. Stop that
Shit,
We talking
bullshit,
about the
man.
shit.
shit,
Yeah,
Talking about some
shit.
that's
motherfucking
anywhere in LA. Like what, like how y'all be naming these cities and shit like that.
they
All
can
of
go
that shit is
45 minutes.
considered
They can
LA.
go
Like
45 minutes south and go to the beach and go to Santa Monica. Stop that bullshit.
yeah,
Or they can
all of
just
that
stay
shit.
there and go to Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles, or they can just go up there to the
Hold
goddamn
on,
observatory.
buddy
Stop
got
that
smoked
motherfucking
there.
Yeah,
bullshit.
Buddy got smoked
I
there.
got because all of that shit is close, and this is why it's a tourist attraction for you motherfuckers because y'all be coming out here and y'all be like, oh yeah, let's go to the Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles and shit, and get your ass shot up. Like it's all kinds of bullshit out here to where like it's a tourist attraction, but if you out here, you know better. You know I ain't hanging out no Ladera Heights. I ain't buying no fucking home in no Baldwin Hills. You crazy? The fuck, nigga?
Well,
I'll be wasting
I,
my
I,
god. I'll be
I, I,
wasting
hey,
millions
to be
my,
on the
my
page of some niggas that to where I can't even park my car outside because some niggas gonna rob it. I gotta
Hey,
be on the page where I got tuck my
Where
me,
chain
you
because
me,
as
think?
me,
soon as
me
I
and my
come
whole
outside,
family,
Where
we
you
went
think
down
they
to
should
the
buy a
Roscoe's
home at?
Chicken. We went to the Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles that's right off the damn little Chinese walk. We walked the stars and all that bullshit. We went to the
in
Roscoe's
Hollywood,
Chicken
in Hollywood.
and all
Yeah,
that
that's
bullshit. We
the
we were
place
some
on earth.
fucking
That's a bunch of
squares in
business on.
motherfucking LA, and we ate the shit. We came out. We went up to the observatory,
Look,
got
look.
pictures in front of the
I'm
Hollywood sign, and
at night.
I don't know the fuck you
to
talking
people
about.
from out of town. Everywhere out here is LA. To people from out of
Hmm.
town, everywhere out here is LA. But in reality, you went to a safe place, a tourist attraction, and that's it. That's cool. It's nothing wrong with that. But coming inbound, nigga, it's nothing like that. Like this,
Well,
like getting back to what we were talking about.
we flew into LAX, which is right outside of Watts, and we
And
rode through
that's in
Watts in our
Inglewood.
rental
No,
car.
no,
What the
hell
fuck are
no.
you talking
Inglewood.
about?
LAX is not even close to what.
It's
Not close.
Stop it.
Not close.
Okay,
LAX by Inglewood.
Not
fucking
close, man.
El Segundo, whatever. I drove through some goddamn slums.
He
Well,
said
that's what
Segundo.
I'm saying. Like, no, bro. You went
Inglewood,
to a
man.
safe place. You like it's almost like if I went to Colombia and I got off at the airport and I was like, man, it's cool out here, nigga, ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? But if you go to where it's actually the actual cities are, it actually cracks. And if you
I just
don't know
asked
what the fuck is going on, you can actually lose your life, get robbed. All kinds of shit can actually
where is
happen.
the actual city then? Where is the actual city? Because we done been down Rodeo
Okay,
Drive.
so it's just like this, right? Like somebody named Compton, right? Compton's not LA. They say LA, but it's not LA. Watts is not LA, right? Palm Beach is not LA. Hollywood is not LA. None of that is LA. But they say it's LA because of what you just said. It doesn't take that long to get there. Like when you said the beach, it doesn't take that long to get there from where we're at.
So
So
you got
that's
the
why
city
they
of
say all of
you
that's
got
LA.
the city of LA, and then you got LA County.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah,
And then
because
everybody in
yeah,
LA County
all that
just say
shit I
LA.
named was L.A. County,
Yeah.
but we was down
Yeah,
there by
yeah,
the
yeah.
we was down there by the Staples Centers. Is that not L.A.?
That's Inglewood. I mean,
Is
wait, you
that
said Staples Center?
yeah?
The Staples Center is downtown. Yeah. No, that's LA. That's downtown. You should have seen all the
Okay.
homeless niggas and smokers and all that
Yeah,
crazy ass shit
yeah.
down there.
I see them motherfuckers in Houston.
Tent
I see,
row.
in Houston, Texas,
Tent
Dallas,
No,
row.
but I'm
Texas,
just saying,
Austin, Texas.
did you see thriving
You said I
black
see the
people
motherfuckers in
when you
Houston,
were
Texas.
downtown?
I got a little.
Tent City, boy.
Did you
Tent
see
City.
thriving down? Did you see thriving black people downtown?
I
Oh,
got a
how do I
little.
know? I'm a
I got.
tourist. How the
I
fuck
No,
do
got
I
a
LA
know?
little
Okay, so
down
something
did
to
you
make
see
you mad.
thriving
downtown
black
LA
people
is
in
super
Hollywood?
I
trash.
got a little
What'd you say,
something
Mo?
to make you mad, even
Like
though
all
it's
these
the world.
different things. Did you see thriving black people in any of these cities that you went to?
I
Not
saw a bunch
one,
of
not two.
no,
I'm
no, no.
talking about a whole community of thriving black people.
I saw a bunch of motherfuckers that didn't look like they was from there getting it in.
Yeah, you have a bunch of Armenians. I didn't even know what the fuck an Armenian was until I started making money. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't like. I never even heard of that shit. You know what I'm
Mo,
saying? But they got a
Mo
whole
pull
lot of
up
them
some
shit in
data.
Hollywood.
Mo, what you say?
Mo pull up some data that she thinks she
Oh
got.
no, I'm just showing a study that was done. That's why I'm like sometimes the numbers, and I wish they had a much larger population. But this group that did it just so happened to pop up because y'all talking about blacks thriving in America, and they did a study in 2024. The population, I think the population was a little over 6,000, but I think if this study was probably given out to the Webby majority, we'll see a
I'm
little bit
telling you,
more. We'll
you
see a
go to
little bit
Maryland.
more. We
You go to Maryland, you're gonna see a lot of thriving black people, for sure.
I believe it. When I went
Black
to Georgia,
communities.
Georgia was my favorite place. It was my first time seeing that many black people. I felt like I never been to Africa, but it was the closest thing for me to feeling like I was in Africa. I was like, damn, the police is black. Nigga, damn, all the cars I looked at was black. Everybody was black. The restaurants was
This
black.
nigga said the
Everybody was black.
cars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He said the cars was black.
yeah. Atlanta got the biggest black population now. It used to be DC.
The birds was black. That's stupid.
You got to
Listen,
figure like I'm out here where it's majority of Mexicans. So when you see a lot of black people, you nigga, what the fuck? You want to hug these niggas?
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, Atlanta got a lot of black people, bro.
We need you to move.
yeah,
I
you
didn't
you can
even
go to
know this, right?
hey, you ain't had to leave the country to do that, man. You could have went to Jackson, Mississippi, and seen a black police chief,
I
a black
didn't leave the
mayor,
country.
Man,
a
I went
black
to
city
no.
Georgia.
council, a black city. Shit.
So it was when I was on my black and black shit, right? And I had a sponsor that
Yeah,
used to
we need
pay
you
me
to
to
move.
be, huh?
Yeah, we need you to get some black love. Come on down south.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
I mean, I'm cool on the black love right now. I'm a wait for us to get our shit together
Oh
again.
no, I forget. You tired. You tired. I'm still
Goddamn right.
willing to say.
All right, that's why I
Fatigue.
say
He got black fatigue, y'all. He got
yeah,
black fatigue.
I'm cool on that shit. But when niggas start getting their shit together, like I'm right here though. I'll be right here. I'm around all these motherfucking white people. You know,
Mm, okay.
Oh, look at that. Son to get a little money, move around white folks. Quick, fast, in a hurry.
Yeah.
you
Ooh,
goddamn right. Look,
ooh.
why would I get money? Hey, look, why would I
Yeah.
He was
get
just
money
talking
and
all this
feel like
black pro black stuff. Now he moving in with the whites.
Yeah. With your
Who's your
50.
neighbor? The Brady Bunch?
Yeah.
I
Your
don't know?
5,600 square feet.
Look,
I'm tired of these
ain't that
niggers.
ain't that the move though? Like you supposed to get money and move into a better situation, right? And
Mm.
this is why I ask you what black communities are thriving because I'll move here. Because all the ones I've seen where it's whole black community, motherfuckers are downgrading it.
I
And
just
it's
read
not
you about
saying in
nine
a
of them,
bad
bro.
thing, but
Oh,
it's not
wait a
I
minute.
just
So real
read you
estate,
about nine of them. You
yeah,
got nine places you can go to where thriving black communities. Most
eh,
of them
eh,
in Maryland, and one and then Atlanta.
yeah, you was telling me you said you named three of them in Maryland.
Yeah,
but wait a minute.
it's
Real estate don't appreciate.
of course it
Huh?
do.
Of
No, I'm
course
just
it
saying.
is.
I'm trying to figure this shit out, man. Maybe
I don't even know where that came from. Are these niggas
you.
crackers?
Y'all done made price. Y'all done turned price back. I can't believe it. I ain't thought he had it in him.
Wait,
You
you
know,
said Price did what?
Y'all turn him bad.
What?
we turn them bad.
Yep.
I love this price actually. I need to see this more often. I fuck with it.
I see it a lot.
100.
He said, I
100.
fuck with it.
I get
This
to
the
see
price
it
I
a lot.
know.
Well, I'm just saying. Real estate appreciates.
I mean,
We got
real
like.
estate. How about this? Real estate appreciates, right? But when it's a seller's market, I mean when it's a seller's market and it's not a buyer's market, it fucks everything up. So you could be waiting on real estate forever. A lot of times you could be waiting on real estate anywhere from 5 years to 20 years.
Wait, nah, get the fuck out of here. You talking
Man,
about?
I'm serious. What the fuck you talking about? Like, unless you talking about a quick flip, I'm talking about real assets on that shit. If you were to
It
buy
can't be a
an
buy.
actual,
It can't.
so
Man, please don't say it's a buyer's market right now, bro. With rates
the,
where they
the,
at,
the
motherfuckers.
standards, the standards, the standards is based on if you bought an actual home for its actual price and you sold it for its actual price plus the interest is how many people are buying it from that versus anything else. And
Okay,
this is how you know that it makes a difference. Like right now we're on a cusp because you started having more buyers at this time, but there's a reason if people start watching the stock market, like I want to get back into that, but this is the reason why you have more buyers now to where it balances on a cusp versus before because now you have more people that are getting more money and you have more opportunities to be a millionaire versus what you had before. And so this is what makes the difference. There are more people that are coming into custom of how things are being played for the future as far as how to make money versus what it was before. What it was before is you work a 9 to 5 and shit like that. But what we're getting into is being on the page of being employed. And so the more you're self-employed, as we start seeing, the more people start making money. As generations start going on, you start having where people need to start buying homes at a younger age. And so this is what makes the cusp start being on the page of where it's balancing out. Before it was more of a seller's market than a buyer's market, and nobody was actually buying based on percentages and based on averages.
So is it a buyer's market or a seller's market? You said all that, and I'm
Right
still
now
not
it's the
sure what.
average. Right now it's the
No,
average because okay, you didn't want my answer or what? Because like I can tell you because I only know this shit from the stock market. I don't know nothing else. I don't watch no news. I don't do nothing else
No, no,
but
no,
the
no, no,
stock.
no, no, no. You can't know that from the stock market because
Okay, well then you
interest
can't
rates
tell
are
me what the
going
fuck
up.
I know, nigga. I
the,
don't read nothing else. I don't look at
interest
nothing
rates
else.
too high,
That's what
bro.
I do every goddamn morning. If
You
you
gotta
don't
look
like
at the
it, it's
long yield
cool.
of the
I'm just
curve,
going.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? I do
You
this
gotta
shit
Yeah.
every goddamn day. I can tell you about a whole lot of shit. If we have a
Well,
conversation on
okay,
hey,
stock, I
you
can be on
Sonny,
clearly
that
not
page.
you're not
This
Sonny,
is
Sonny,
literally
okay.
what
No,
Sonny,
no, 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 no,
Sonny,
no, 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 no,
Sonny.
no,
Just
no. You're
look
gonna
at
get
the
these
30
hands,
year,
Chris.
bro.
No, don't save them. Don't save them. Don't save them. Get these
Okay.
motherfucking
come on.
hands. Cause no, you run out here in the motherfucking street. How the fuck is this a buyer's market with the rates where they at? Money is not cheap right
Okay,
now.
we're talking about a buyer's market we're talking about a buyer's market when it comes to homes and buying homes. We're not talking
Eh,
about a
but
buyer's market. Hold up, we're not talking about a buyer's market on a consumer as a whole. So the
huh?
consumer, the
Huh?
CPI data
Buyers
is different.
What?
encourage
The CPI
consumers.
data
Stop it,
is
my
different.
guy.
The
Stop
What
it.
have
You
you?
sounding
CPI
Hold
data,
on, Sonny.
the
Hey,
you
CPI data is
No,
sounding you
different.
sounding
no,
crazy right
Sonny,
now.
man.
Okay, well
You
then,
sounding real crazy right now, Chris.
Yeah.
I think I sound
Yeah,
crazy, so you can Google it right now. I sound
I ain't got
crazy,
to
but you
Google.
can Google it.
No,
Matter
I'm
of
not
fact,
gonna Google
we
it.
on the page where you can Google it and actually put it on the screen. If I sound crazy, I sound crazy.
No,
But in
I'm not
reality,
gonna. I'm not gonna Google because I know that money is expensive to borrow right now.
What the hell, modem pull up, man? Get that shit.
money is always expensive to borrow. But what we're talking about is people that are on a buyer's thing and a seller's thing. That's what we're talking about. And I
46%
gave
of
you the
college graduates.
information on why it was on the buyers and sellers thing. Y'all can
Well, the
just
black
throw it
people.
out there and just say anything. That's cool. But what I'm telling you is the fluctuation from it being on the page of what we had high interest rates and they start lowering interest rates and these lower interest rates plus people being on the page of where they're making more money than they used to from years ago. It's on the page of where there's more people coming into cusp to being able to buy homes.
Do you forget
So it's
mortgage
a
rates,
difference.
Sonny?
You say
He
what?
clearly
You know
yeah.
what mortgage rates are?
No, he don't.
The mortgage rates are from 4.5% to 7% right now.
Boy, stop.
No, bro.
You is
No,
crazy.
man. You tripping.
You sound a fool right now. Stop
What
it.
are
No,
they?
Sonny.
Okay.
No, you
Tell me
tripping.
what the I mine was five. What tell me what the rates are.
No,
Please help
I'm
me.
not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. I don't want to do that,
Nigga,
bro. I'm not
if
gonna
I'm crazy, nigga, tell me what the rates are.
seven
What the
plus.
fuck? They're what?
Seven plus. Seven plus.
Out there. I just told you because out here they're anywhere from 4.5 to 7%. Like if you buy
Bullshit.
more than that, you fucking up.
Bullshit.
Okay, well,
Bullshit. It's a national rate that comes out every day.
Yes.
Stop
hey,
the cap.
okay, look, brother. I feel you, and
Is it?
I just this is almost like the Ladera High shit that y'all was talking about. It's a good neighborhood. I feel you. I feel-
hey, y'all probably said bullshit. That
Yeah.
shit. Oh my god, had me weak. Well, y'all crazy.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
tweaking
yeah.
right now, bro. You was tweaking. It ain't been 4% for a long time. Motherfuckers would
Said,
damn.
I said
If
it's from
if
four.
the race was
Brother,
4%, it
brother,
would
brother.
be a buyer's market. You tweaking, bro. Stop it.
First of
Yeah.
all, first of all, when you
Tap
sign
out.
contracts,
I'm with the shits tonight. Tap. It's tough
no,
love tonight.
you ain't
Tap
with the
out.
shit, you with the cut niggas off. So in reality, like everything
Okay.
that I'm talking about, I can actually back up because most of the
No,
shit
you
I'm
you
talking about is
you
what I'm actually doing
no.
right now.
Okay. Okay. Pull up somebody who offering a 4% right now.
Yeah, ain't no 4%, bro. I can tell you that for
Said,
sure.
I
Yeah,
ain't
pull up
talking about
somebody. Since you can
4%.
back that up, pull that up. Yeah, oh no, I'm with the shits tonight. I'm
I said
calling. It's tough
4.5.
love tonight. Pull up a four, yeah, fuck, pull up a 5%.
My pops say five. I mean, my pops say 4.5% for his house and bought. All you
No,
gotta
No, no,
do
Dennis.
no,
is
no, no, no,
I
no,
No,
no.
got this.
Not
I got
who's
this. Hey,
paying.
look,
Pull up a
pull up.
motherfucker who's offering five
not
percent
current.
right
Yeah,
now.
I,
I was
Sonny,
just
in
going
the
to say
city of
that right
Chicago, it's
now.
six
All you
point
gotta do
five.
is
You
pull up
you
houses.
tweaking. You are not him. If you talking like this right now, you are not him.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are
Yeah.
not him.
All you gotta do is pull up houses in Beaumont, and they actually have houses
No,
that are.
you can go to motherfucking USA Today and see what the rates were today. That's how accessible this
Okay, that's what
information
the day
is.
for today, motherfucker. Do you know we talking about motherfuckers that bought houses and I'm talking about on that. I ain't talking about today. I don't know what the fuck the rate is today, nigga.
oh,
I'm
today.
talking about you asked for the rate today,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I said
yeah.
from four.
You
I said
tweaking,
from
bro.
four
My
point five.
bad. My bad.
I said
I
from
ain't want to
four
do it
point
to you,
five to
man.
seven.
Learn to bow down in
Oh,
front of
my stomach
greatness.
hurt.
Yeah,
I
stop it.
said
Learn to
I
bow
said
down in
from
front of
4.5.
greatness.
I said from
Hmm
4.5 to 7%. And that's what the actual
I
rate is over here. If you don't believe it, you can look
nah
it up. If you think that it's
nah.
more, then it's
I
cool.
just
Like
I
nigga,
just
I
That's
don't
told.
know
more
nobody that pay. I don't actually know nobody because that's getting
than
back
that,
into this
wow.
blackity black shit. In reality, I don't know niggas that buy houses. You motherfuckers be renting shit. So in reality, it's on the page of like niggas, like half of these niggas don't know a fucking percentage. So what I'm telling you is some real goddamn percentage out here in California. 4.5 to
uh,
7%. If you don't understand that, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I can
Sonny,
tell
the
you
rate is on
some
the
anecdotal
screen.
shit,
They
or
The
probably
like
talking
nigga,
rates
I
is
about
don't know
on
what
their
the
the
house
fuck you
in
talking
screen.
about, man.
I'm
That's
calling
funny.
cap on your claim. I just
The
closed on. I
That's
No,
just
that
he
black
not.
closed on the
fatigue kicking
He
in.
said
property.
Sonny,
he said
the
he don't
rates
know
is
Yeah.
when
on
they
the
purchased
screen,
it, so
Sonny.
you
Yeah,
know early on.
we
Even
tired of
if you
you.
purchased your house
Yeah,
earlier,
just like you tired of us, we tired of you.
My fuck
you
How
out
That's
about
that
know.
that?
black
right
fatigue kicking
Son,
Yeah,
in.
yeah. See,
Sonny,
now I got to treat you like the ops. Now I got to treat you like the motherfucking ops.
About to
You
do.
come
tired of us, we tired of you.
come
Stop
on,
the
California.
Sonny.
motherfucking cap.
The rates is on the screen, man. You ain't getting lower than those 6%, bro. I'm sorry. Hell no. That's how.
And
That's
It's California.
I'm gonna defer to
Go to
Chris
Chicago.
because
Go to Chicago
no,
right quick.
Chris is the financial guy. I'm gonna defer to him. I am not licensed. I am not
you
a
ain't gotta be
It's
licensed. You know how to
right
pull up
nah
some data. You
nah.
pull up
I'm
this
just
data
old
right
no.
here.
I'm old dumbass country nigga.
So
here.
we're
Marcus.
so you're trying to say that there's no houses that are lower than 6%.
I'm saying that if you go to get a mortgage
Current.
tomorrow, you're not gonna get it below seven
Today,
percent, bro.
Sunday,
I'm gonna say it again.
not
So
already
you're
living.
saying
No,
that there are no houses that are lower than 6%.
No, not
No.
no.
already living in them because shit, our
I'm
houses is lower
I'm
than
gonna say
that
it
because
again.
ours
yeah,
Like
not at
yeah.
seven.
we
No,
keep arguing the same shit. I'm gonna
I
say it
got
no.
again. There
I
are
got
no
mine at
houses lower
07.
than 6%.
No, bro,
No,
I'm
we're
gonna tell
not
you right
saying that.
now. No, nobody's saying that, and you trying to move the goalpost. I'm not
Gave
gonna
me
let
No,
your
that.
ass wig
because
out of
that's
that.
the
I
Yeah,
got
that was slick.
no. So let me go and beat your ass up some more, cause I got properties. I got properties right now at 3%.
Yeah, that's
So
because we bought
stop
them
the
early
motherfucking cap. What we're saying is, if you go get a motherfucking mortgage tomorrow, you will
Brandon.
not
No.
get below 6%. That's what we fucking saying. You're not gonna get that 4% you
nigga, I
talking
could have
about.
told you that shit. What the fuck? You
What is
probably
it?
get it for 10 or 13.
Sonny, boy.
No,
Yeah,
Chill out,
Son
yeah,
is
Sonny.
yeah.
funny,
It's not
boy.
a
I
good. Stop
I told
talking.
you when I
Plead the
said that
fifth.
I don't know what the fuck the rate is today I said I just know what the fuck I paid and what was around that shit.
Oh
I
yeah,
could have
he
Mm-mm,
got
sworn I
that.
said that
He
shit.
got that
And I
mm-mm.
said
money.
from 4 to 5, I said 4.5 to 7%. I could have sworn I said that shit. And then y'all was like, oh, yeah, nobody
No.
saying that and
Well,
all that bullshit. And then
it's
I
our
was like,
fault.
well, you tell
It's it,
me,
it's our fault, Sonny. We didn't hear that. We didn't hear that. And I'm no. I'm gonna say I didn't hear that. I'm not gonna speak for everybody. I didn't hear that. My
Yeah.
bad, bro.
It ain't,
I
but it ain't no four
apologize.
percent either. The 15 year is fucking almost 6% itself. So
Exactly.
no, ain't no 4% either, bro.
15 years, seven,
I
You
what,
said,
talking about?
5.7.
No, Chris. He talking about. He just saying he knows some people that has that. Like my interest rate was very low, but
No,
I got
we
my
talking
house.
I,
about current.
no,
We
I
talking about
said,
current
I
mortgage
Oh
said,
yeah, he
rates.
agreed with
I
that. He agreed with
said
that.
my pops
No,
Charlie,
no,
said,
he didn't, Miss Mo.
He
Stop
did.
it.
He did not
Sonny, you
agree
Stop
with
didn't
it.
that.
agree with
She
that
said,
current
he
No,
thing.
said,
stop
stop it.
it. Stop
he
it.
said the
Stop
guy
the
Oh,
battle.
my
these
bad.
niggas just didn't hear it.
Stop it.
So in
I
reality, I said my pops pays a 4.5, and then y'all was like, no, 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 and I was trying to tell you where you could look it up where houses are at that rate, and then when y'all start talking about look on the screen about 6%, and then I'm asking you, do you think that there's no houses that's under 6% out here? And then that was my whole thing because
Okay,
it's anywhere between 4.
show us some 6%, some 4%, show us that 4.7, 4.5, 4 point whatever today. Show us some houses.
All you gotta do is look it up. Like, you don't got
No, no, no,
Google.
no,
You
no,
don't
no,
got
no.
AI.
You show. We're
I
calling
got
bullshit on
how the
what you're
fuck am I
saying,
gonna show
bro.
it, man? Look, do you see me right now, nigga? How the fuck am I gonna show it? Like what the fuck are y'all talking about? Google shit. If
Point us
I'm
to
wrong,
the
then I'm
site.
wrong. Man. If I'm
No,
wrong, I'm wrong.
no,
There's no
no. That's how much
California
we
that
don't believe you.
no, there's no houses under 6%. If you can Google that shit, then it's cool. I'll believe it. Put it on the screen. There's no houses in California that's under 6%.
Okay, nowhere on the planet.
We're talking about California because that's the only thing I know, and that's what I was
It's the
telling you.
national rate,
And yeah,
bro.
I'm gonna say it
We
again. We were talking about California because that's the only thing I know, and that's what I was telling y'all. I don't know nothing about no other states. That would be stupid for me to be talking
Sonny,
about other states.
Sonny, it's a national rate.
It's a national
I
rate,
don't
and too
okay,
late.
well,
You already
if it's
ran
a
out there in the
national
street.
rate, then if it's a
She's
national
stupid.
rate, y'all shouldn't even brought it up because that means it's an average. That means it can be lower and it can be higher.
We never
Nigga,
said they
could it?
couldn't. We never said they couldn't. You said
So then why would
that
you
You
they
bring
four
up?
and a
Why would
half
you even
percent,
bring up a national rate if you know it can be higher and it can be lower? Four
but it's
point
not.
five to
It's not
seven
lower
percent.
right now. It's
you
higher.
you brought it up, but I'm not gonna let
I
you do
said
that.
four point
I'm gonna
five
leave it.
percent to
I'm gonna
seven
leave it to the
percent.
finance guy.
Four point five
No,
percent
no,
to
no. I'm gonna
seven
leave.
percent. Now, if y'all
Hell,
say in between, that's cool.
the 30-year bond is higher than that.
It
Nah,
probably
I think. Thank
It,
you,
it
Chris.
probably is, and especially out here in California, where niggas will be working a motherfucker, especially you out of town niggas that think Ladera Heights is a nice
Yeah, there
neighborhood.
he is.
That
He's
you
still
know what
going
I'm
There you
there,
saying?
go.
boy.
They probably work the fucking shit out of y'all and get you for 13%. Like you know what
No,
I'm
well,
There you
saying?
go.
it sounds like the out of town niggas
I
more
heard like, oh,
informed than
this is
the
a
in
nice
Man,
town.
neighborhood.
No,
I just
it
looked at
sounds
some.
like the out of town niggas more informed than the in town niggas. I probably can come in town and make a better deal than you, Brumbo.
Yeah, what it sound like. I'm
You
looking.
with
I
your
just looked at
4%
some houses
bullshit.
in Ladera Heights and Baldwin Hills. Don't
Yeah.
look like no gang members over there, cuz.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though, dude. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm almost that way right now. But if y'all say Ladera Heights, that shit's fucking funny. Like, nigga, what? Like, y'all ever been to New York? It's like saying like the Crown Heights apartments is lavish for Jews. Like,
Oh no, New York got some nice. Well, actually, New York got a
okay,
black city, a black area too. That's rich as hell, and it's
well,
called
okay,
Crown
well,
Heights.
what state you in right now?
I'm in Texas. I'm in Houston.
Okay, it's like saying that uh, Arlington is nothing but black people in upstanding neighborhoods.
Arlington is decent, bro.
Yeah,
It,
it's very decent.
Arlington
Now Fort
is
Worth ain't
cool.
shit, but
Arlington is cool, but it ain't a bunch of black people in decent neighborhoods.
I would
It,
say it is.
I would say all of them is on the come up.
It's on the come up, but with
It's like Plano, Frisco. Oh yeah, you don't
Frisco,
want to talk that Texas shit. There's a lot
No,
of
yeah,
smart
you say
people
yeah,
down
man.
there.
Frisco?
Hey, bro, you ain't even hold down Cali. Please don't come. I'm in Texas. Don't come over here to motherfucking
Yeah,
Texas. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, they got some good spots in Texas.
yeah, for sure,
They
for
got
sure they
some
do.
'cause it's wide.
No, I'm just saying, don't try to make absolutes in Texas, cause I'm in Texas. I definitely would get I would get
There's a
at
bunch
you
of
in
absolutes in Texas.
Texas.
You can absolutely go to jail for weed. There's a bunch of absolutes in Texas. You know whether
You
you
Okay,
sound like Rob Bowen now.
we're gonna walk back out there in the street. Then I'll throw some more rocks at
My name Rob Bowen don't want
you
to come down here
talk
like
about
that.
absolutes, like there's a bunch of absolutes.
you. Go. Well, go ahead and step. Well, stand on one. I'll throw some more rocks at you. I already beat you up on your home turf. Now you coming in my area trying to talk crap. Come on.
Ah,
They beat me up on shit. Yeah, y'all still think it's a nice area in Baldwin Hill Park. I mean, in Baldwin Hill.
I know ain't no gangs on your block.
Not on my block, not at
Okay.
all.
Okay. Now what?
I don't live in no fucking gang area. This is where I live. You see these houses? This is the shit I live in. So I don't stay in that kind of shit you talking about. And the shit you talk about is not it's not
hey,
nice.
hey, them
That's not the
houses
shit
look
I
like
talk.
the houses in Ladera Heights,
That's
man,
the
and
shit.
Baldwin Hill.
That's the shit you talk about. I'm not gonna even take you through my neighborhood. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
I ain't gonna
I'm not
Nice
lie.
gonna even
neighborhood. I
I'm
got
not
a
gonna even
nice
give you my
neighborhood.
zip code. No, well, okay, but ain't no gang bangers there. You say you was in the trenches. That shit the
I
jungle.
ain't a gang
Motherfuckers is
area.
dying over there. That's what you said.
Let's look at Mo neighborhood since she always talking
Didn't
anecdotal.
say in my what the fuck is are y'all high? You high? You high?
My
Mhm.
neighborhood is predominantly military folks, so I don't care. Look,
Oh yeah, you fuck with the vets. The vets ain't dummies.
you can look at my neighborhood. I've been in my house since I
Yeah.
knew you. 2000, I've been in my house since 2007.
And Mo over here acting like she Mo ain't poor. Mo got money. Working
Shit,
with the
that's why.
Illuminati.
Mo live in the 50 and up. Hey, Mo stay in the 50 and up area. So
Damn
ain't
right.
no kind of
Oh,
violence. Another
She
that
stay with the retired folks because they
Hey,
because of
got
beating a
money.
nigga with a cane.
I ain't putting
oh,
myself in no situations for nobody.
oh.
Shit.
And she
I'm
Okay,
talking
so
about the
fine.
hood. She
Exactly.
talking about the hood.
now we're gonna gender bang. We're gonna age bang. I'm here for the shits. I'm here for the
Hey, career
shits.
band. Hey, career
Career
band.
bang. All that
I'm
Hey, we
still
doing
on
bullshit.
it.
that 43%.
We doing it. What?
Hey,
No,
hey,
I'm in the.
give me your shot, Chris. That's what I'm saying. Give the 43%. Give me your shot, bro.
46.
I'm here for it.
Hey,
46,
I ain't been no
49,
43 for.
43,
Hey,
whatever it is, man.
Chris, I ain't lost. I didn't lose my job. I'm in the 46% right here. You see,
You know. Oh, yeah, I
college
seen.
graduates who work in their field. Don't play.
You got to break that down by demographics.
Think I ain't gotta do that.
Uh-uh.
Why I gotta break about my demographics? Just say
Yeah,
you
because
lost something.
that's general right there. That
Right.
includes all ethnic groups.
Let's break it down by demographics then.
And then go to gender as well.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I told you you always move to get first was talking about me. Then you want
No,
to talk about everybody. Why you always hating?
I didn't say everybody. I'm only talking about the most educated,
And I am one.
the most illustrious, the most
I am that
degrees.
too. I'm that too. Don't make me. You know I
They
got.
got it.
I'm talking
Nigga,
about our beautiful black queens from Zamunda.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't be mad at them sisters because they went on there and did
I ain't
that.
mad. I
Don't
ain't
be mad
mad.
at them.
But when I
Yeah.
ask them to pull out an income statement and balance sheet,
Oh,
they gonna be mad at me.
no,
Cause
they
I'm
not.
be like, oh, well, you talking that shit and you over
They
here
not.
in debt. You can't talk that shit to a financial advisor because we gonna read the motherfucking room.
No,
And
Hey,
when I
well,
read
that's
them,
what you
and when I
there
get
for.
that,
You
and when
there.
I get that paperwork, all
You
that
there.
ego shit gonna go out the window too.
no. What does their debt say?
They did
See,
say that they got too much
Home
debt.
ownership. Home ownership.
I
Auto.
see. Yeah,
Then oh,
yeah.
I'm glad you said that.
Auto.
I'm glad you said that. Now,
Yes.
why in the hell
Bring it.
would that be a damn flex?
What?
Tell me.
What? Home ownership?
Yes,
Because my mortgage is 680 and rent right now for a 3 bedroom, 2 bath
but
is
guess what?
almost two
Guess
thousand
what? Guess
dollars.
what? Guess
I can
what?
pay my rent almost 3 times. That's why it's a flex.
No, that ain't enough.
You crazy as
Huh?
hell.
That ain't enough.
You
Hmm.
crazy.
You
You
talking
really
about
crazy.
somebody paying $600 motherfucking.
For
I'm
a
talking
three
about
bedroom, two
modern
bedroom,
times
two car
economy.
garage house that I've been
A
in since
lot of these women going into
2007,
debt getting houses, and
almost
they
paid for,
going
got
and they
almost
going and they
80 to
it's only a
100,000
single mom and
equity.
her two kids.
Oh my God. That
Homes
ain't
was
what we
Oh,
talking about.
homes was for families. Homes is for
wait,
families. Is
wait.
it
No, no,
not?
no, no, no,
Is
no,
it
no, no,
not?
no, 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 no. Don't mix the
Get
talking
it
points,
right.
bro. So would you rather them
Hold
sit there and pay
on, I
somebody?
ain't done
No,
yet. I ain't done yet.
no.
When you
Oh,
try
now
to
he ain't
flex it
done.
on men, hold
Okay.
on. When you try to flex it on men, men don't buy houses until we get a family. We
Okay,
get
who fault is that?
we'll stay on the damn street
Wait,
until
what? What did you
we
say?
get our shit
Say
together.
that again.
Wait. You stay on the damn street
Men
now.
buy houses
Wait,
for families. We
is
will
that
stay on the
it,
streets.
is that a talking
Facts.
point coming
That's
from the
fact.
damn?
That's a
Wait,
fact.
That's a
is
That's
fact.
a
That's a
fact.
fact. But
okay?
they,
Is that financially
if a nigga
sound
didn't
coming
have
from the damn
a
Hell
street
yeah, it's
answer or
vision,
not?
and
financially sound.
No,
Hell yeah,
that's
it's
a fact.
financially sound.
no, it's
Why is it
not.
finally? So that's crazy, bro. You sound
That ain't
fucking fool
crazy.
right
That's a
No, it
now.
fact.
ain't. It
Hey,
ain't
No,
crazy.
for
If
somebody.
you
So for
trying to,
somebody,
hey,
if we
no,
Price,
need
no,
to
no,
stack,
no.
Price,
if we need to stack our
Price.
chips, why the hell would we go get something we can't afford? Huh? Huh? Think
You
about it.
not.
Think
No, no,
about it.
cause no,
Price.
no, because number one, no, because number one, it's not a
Hey,
bad
Price.
idea
Can
to
you hear
make
me?
a. I'm listening. Go ahead, bro.
Hey,
Who was
Price.
talking?
I'm listening.
This sector. I mean, it's sunny. Can you hear me?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Hey,
What do you say?
no, I wanted to say what was the wrong in what he was saying.
I said the wrong is he said. I
He
said
was
that.
asking price, not you.
Oh, oh.
Yeah,
What you say, Mo?
yeah. No, no, no. Can you hear me? I'm responding. What he was saying, he was coming from a financial approach. So he was saying instead of them going out and getting a mortgage and being in debt, just sit there and pay rent or endure from the other side of that. That's what I'm hearing. And I'm like, that's crazy to me because real estate does appreciate. So you sit
Wait,
there
you
and
said
be a
pay rent and
renter,
endure?
huh?
Wait, you said pay rent and endure?
Yeah, because you don't have a family. Just because you're single or whatever, you're gonna rent and just pay somebody else's mortgage. Because when you rent, that's what you're doing. You're paying the owner's mortgage.
No,
But
you
you
paying
got
for a place to stay.
Well, I think he was more on the page of
yeah,
where
yeah. You say you're paying for a place to stay, but you're paying for the owner's mortgage.
was
And when the
more on the
sister
page of
leave,
not just saying that. Let me finish. I think that this is where it gets into mediation. I think that he was saying he wasn't just saying as far as a rent or a paying for mortgage, he's saying that niggas would least likely do any of that if if it wasn't for a female. Like a nigga wouldn't care about where do I need a place to stay at, or if I do stay at a place, I don't mind staying at my parents' house because I ain't got no bitch. And
But
so, like,
why?
Men and women are different.
okay, that's a different. That when you say why, that's a different conversation. What we're talking about, I was just mediating what he's saying. So
But no,
that's
no,
what
no, you
he's
can't
basically
mediate
saying.
my point because my point was that I purchased a house in '07, and my mortgage is 680 because my rent had went from to $800, and I was like, why would I pay that? And I could go buy a house and pay my own, and I'm almost paying
But
my
Exactly.
no,
house off.
no, you're not a man,
What-
and you remember
You
what Chris
moved
said.
into a man.
No, but he's talking about if
Oh,
men. He's saying for men, if it wasn't for females, men wouldn't care about getting a home. That's it.
and you call
Men buy
and you think that's
homes
cool?
for families. So that means me and my wife, me and my gal, I get us a house to have a family. We don't buy that shit just because, oh, we can just build wealth. I can build wealth. I can build wealth through the stock market. I don't need real estate to
Uh,
do that. I don't
Ooh,
need
y'all,
real estate to
y'all,
do that.
no, no, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
like
bro.
that.
No,
You was
man, no,
trying to
I'm
move
not
the
trying to hear
motherfucking
that bullshit.
goalposts.
No, I'm
No,
not
you
trying to
on
hear
that
that.
bullshit right now. You
Why
Nah,
would
trying
I
to,
buy a three
you trying to,
bedroom
no, no,
house?
no, no, no,
Hold
no,
on,
no, because
no,
you
no.
trying
I'm
to
finishing
focus.
my point. I'm finishing my
Go ahead.
motherfucking point. Why would
Go
I
ahead and
buy a
finish your
three?
motherfucking point.
Why would I buy a
I'm with
three
the
bedroom
shits.
house and it's just me, and I can go get me an apartment for cheaper and save more money?
Because when you
That's
get the
what men
apartment,
do. Men don't put themselves in debt.
no, don't try to make men sound smart when they doing stupid motherfucking decisions because you're
That ain't no
paying a
stupid
mortgage.
decision. That ain't
No, no,
stupid.
no,
Prove it to
no,
be
no.
stupid. Prove it to
I'm
be
about to
stupid.
show you.
Okay, okay, go ahead
Because
and put
right now I
Chris.
got a six-figure motherfucking stock portfolio, and I
Mm-hmm,
sure as
mm-hmm,
hell ain't stupid. And I'm renting, nigga. And I'm
mm-hmm.
renting. And I'm
Hey,
renting.
mm-hmm. So I'm finna tell you what it is. So while you renting, you're paying off that owner's damn
I don't give a
mortgage
damn. I got a place to
with your
stay.
rent. Oh, now you
I
don't
got a
care.
place to stay.
You got a place to stay, but you're gonna be quiet. And let me get my point out. I try to let you get your point out, but you want to just segue and move the goalposts.
Yeah, you got
So
to
what you're
make it
doing
make
is
sense.
what you're doing while you're renting is you're paying that owner's mortgage. That's what your rent proceeds do. And you want to sit here and talk about men prepare a place or men buy homes and all this and all that. That's a
For
fucking
families.
cop out.
That ain't
Prepare
no
a
cop
place.
out, man.
Okay, no, 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 because
He's saying
if
that
you're a
he's saying
man,
that
no,
they
no, no,
didn't pay
no,
for nothing.
no, hey,
No,
You trying to
digress,
make the
he's
bro.
rent
not
you
saying
trying
that
to
they
make the
didn't pay.
rent seem bad, man. That's
No,
crazy.
you
No,
keep
no, no.
bringing up
I'm telling
reason.
you, I'm telling you what the rent does. And what
You
the
keep
rent
bringing
does
up
is,
reason. You never even mention those words.
Hold on, Sonny. Hold on,
But did
Sonny.
you understand that? He never even mentioned the word rent, and you keep bringing up rent. You're bringing up another solution off of what he's saying. He's
No,
saying
that's
that
not.
niggas wouldn't be doing
That's not
none
how
of
it
that
started.
shit. Oh, you missing it.
boy,
He's
But
saying that
Sammy, that's not how it
niggas
wouldn't
is
started.
have
saving
to.
niggas these days. It's
No,
Captain Save a Bro, not Captain Save a Hoe. We got
Okay,
niggas coming in really trying to save bros, and I'm
Hoes
trying
get
to address
hoes
his
get
okay.
point.
hoes
Aside from
rewards.
the emotional shit,
Hoes get
can
hoes
y'all
rewards.
hear what he's saying? What he's saying is, aside from that bullshit y'all talking about, he's saying that nobody's gonna be doing nothing if it wasn't for doing it for a female. If when it comes to the man, that's just that easy.
y'all need
And
to
you
move
gotta
to
start throwing in
Mars.
rent. You gotta start
No,
throwing in all
Y'all
that
need to
shit.
go on that
He's
damn
saying that,
ship.
hey, a nigga could be living at home with their mama playing PlayStation in their boxers if it wasn't for a female. That's
And
what
that's
he's saying.
cute.
no,
No, I
no,
ain't
no,
saying
no,
that.
no, no. He ain't said nothing
I ain't
like
not,
that,
I
man.
ain't saying that
I'm
bad,
saying
but
I
Should
like
I
you
said
you
don't
have
I
really
can
understand.
have my own place instead of going to buy a house where I'm just gonna be the only motherfucker in it. Just for the sake of, oh,
well.
I'm building equity.
No,
Okay,
no,
well,
no,
yeah,
no,
no,
no, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
agree.
no,
I'm,
no.
Nah.
I'm with Christ on that, nigga. I don't agree with that shit. I thought, no, hell no. You on
No,
some bullshit.
I'm
Because
saying,
who the hell
But
is
this is
sitting?
what I'm
Hold
saying.
on,
We
God
who the
gonna
hell is
damn.
sitting?
That.
If the nigga
Who
gonna
You
is
know
rent
staying
what?
with
from,
their
You know
mom?
what? Never man. Y'all not ready. You
oh,
niggas is not
you
ready.
Who
right,
the hell
right?
is staying with their
No,
mom during that?
that's crazy. A
You
motherfucking grown
crazy.
is a motherfucker in his 40 talking about staying with his moms. A motherfucker when he decides he wants to get married or not and don't
I
want
don't
to
know
own
about that
shit.
40. I don't know about that 40
Well,
shit.
I'm just saying. I'm regurgitating what I fucking heard.
I ain't never stayed with my mom either, so
So
I don't know
I
about that
mean,
either.
no,
So
no,
you
no,
said
I've been on my
y'all
own
is
since I was
not
eighteen.
women
So
you
shouldn't go buy a
motherfuckers.
house
Y'all no,
if they
Miss
can
Mo Day
afford
is
it.
not ready to deal.
He
I'm gonna let
crazy.
uh,
y'all continue to gaslight Miss Mo. I'm gonna get the fuck
Yeah.
up out of here because
no,
y'all is
don't
not ready
run,
for the
nigga. Don't
price.
run. Don't
Ain't
run.
nobody running, man. You
No,
niggas keep moving the motherfucking goalposts. You
no,
want
we
to have
ain't
a
It's
moving the
crazy.
conversation?
goalposts.
I'm
We
ready
ain't
to
moving
beat
the
you niggas
goalposts.
up
You
because you
just don't like
sound
the
fucking
answer.
fool right
You
now.
don't
Get
like
him,
the
Price.
answer, man. You don't like
Hey,
the
Price,
answer.
how you gonna be ready for the smoke and ready to go at the same time? Look,
Man,
check this out.
nah,
Look,
That nigga running. He running
no,
to a logical answer, bro. He running
no,
no,
into
but
a
for real
logical
though,
answer.
no.
look. Check
You
this out.
niggas
I agree
refuse
with
to
you,
hear
Price.
how motherfucking dumb y'all sound. Son, I
And
done
he,
already beat
hey,
you up
hey,
in your
hey, then
motherfucking
Sonny,
state.
Sonny,
You
and
let
then
me
he
go
just
and
told
beat
you
this
earlier it's
motherfucking.
not a buyer's market. He just told you earlier it's not a buyer's market. So why the fuck would I buy a house right now?
No, don't try to move the goalpost. I'm
No,
talking
Ah,
about when
hold
I
on.
purchased
No,
my house
we
in
get to the
'07.
motherfucking nitty gritty now.
No,
We
I
get to the
purchased.
nitty
No,
gritty now.
that ain't how it
Mo,
started.
Mo,
Said it
Mo,
wasn't
don't
a
let
buyer's
Mo.
market.
Oh,
Wait, Mo,
now niggas want to
it's
move the
not.
goalposts. Oh, now they want to move the
No,
Ain't
see,
goalposts.
that's
nobody
it. Hey,
moving nothing
look,
but
you
y'all.
Run
said
like
I
Forrest,
said it wasn't
nigga.
a buyer's
Run like
market.
Forrest.
So,
Run like Forrest.
hey, hey, Price, you said I said it wasn't a buyer's market.
That what you said.
No, you was. I
No,
don't
you
No,
just
remember
you
what
saying
you
it
said
was
was a
saying.
buyer's
was.
market.
You said
Whatever you
I
was.
were
said,
saying, you was fucking wrong
did I
behind
say
your
that or I
reasoning.
say did I say that or did I say it was a seller's market? But now it fluctuated to where now it's a half and half. And then that's when
Okay,
I told you about the
Man,
that ain't the
4.5.
don't try to
point.
come back. Don't
Y'all
try to
don't be
come back
listening, nigga.
no,
Hey,
no, don't
that's your
come back
problem.
and try
And
to redeem yourself after you done threw some shit
this
at
is
Chat
why niggas be
GPT.
having
Let
master keys
let
because you
me
No, hold
motherfuckers
on. I'm
just
getting
deal
on
with
say
Mo
this
You
ass.
say
finance
go
No,
pay
nigga.
no,
some
Mo.
rent.
No, Mo. What you talking about?
y'all
Go
What you
deal
pay
with
talking
the
some
about?
young
rent.
shit.
You want me to go pay some rent for somebody else when I'm about to when I own my own because I can afford it. We ain't talking about
Look,
these
Hold on.
ratchet
Let me
people
pull
yeah.
that's
this.
on welfare.
Hold on.
We're talking
I'm
about
glad y'all saying this. Let me
we're
pull this
talking
data up
about
right now. I'm
pull
glad y'all
it
saying
up.
this
You ain't
silly
gotta
ass
pull it
shit.
up. We ain't talking about my situation. Forget
Nah,
that
I don't care
shit.
about no
Talking
animal
about
No,
ass
some
shit.
Mo,
everybody purchased a house
don't
Hold
getting
let
on.
that.
Chris
Hold on.
gaslight you,
Who
Mo.
Black
Let
purchased
that
home ownership
motherfucker make
rate.
a
Hold
claim.
on. Hold
that's
on.
not in debt?
Sonny, Brandon, they don't want this info to come out. Black
Oh,
home ownership rate sees largest annual increase, but because black home owner experience higher housing costs, burdens, more than 30% of their income is spent on housing costs.
nigga,
These niggas are in debt.
I
They're
don't
in debt.
spend more than 30% of my
They're in
income
debt.
on no housing.
They're in debt.
You is
No,
crazy.
They're in
wait.
debt.
You
No.
are
See,
crazy.
I don't know.
They're
I
in
don't
debt.
even know. Hey, this is the bad part about it. I don't even know why y'all acting like there's a bunch of black people in America that can afford these homes that
You
this
can if you
expensive.
stop trying to live in the
No,
areas where it's
no. I didn't
expensive.
say you
You
can. I'm
can.
saying
Man, you
you
just
know
talk
what?
about not
what's
living in the hood. You
Y'all the
just
what's
one
talk
want to
actually
about not
live
happening.
in
living in the
high
hood.
rises. You ain't
Stop
gotta
it.
live in a
Stop
high
Look,
it.
rise.
look.
You're
Okay.
contradicting
But
yourself now.
what's actually
No,
happening though?
no,
You
Do you think
ain't
just
that
nobody.
it's really black
No,
people that can afford
I just read
homes?
the goddamn data. The
no,
numbers don't lie.
no, bro.
The
You ain't
numbers
ran
don't
nothing.
lie.
he
No,
talking
no.
about
Okay, give me
you
10 seconds to say this.
Go
Cause
ahead.
right now you niggas are damn being disingenuous. You know how to get to me because we in the same damn back chat. If you want to have a motherfucking serious discussion, stop
Yeah.
muddying the
We
motherfucking
both in
waters, and I
Houston.
will. No,
We
I
both
will
in
beat
Houston.
you. No, I will beat you and your motherfucking Series 6 and Series 7s up on this motherfucking
Get
premise.
him, Price.
If you on
He
that
said
motherfucking
Series 6
bullshit.
and Series 7.
Yeah. And Sonny, you go get in the motherfucking corner and study, nigga, cause you done already got hounded.
Hold on. You want me
On
to
the
keep
Oh
reading?
motherfucking shit.
shit!
And
You want me
and
to
it,
keep
and
reading?
no no
Oh
no no
Price,
no
shit!
no no
you gotta
no
get
no
him,
no no
Price.
no
Oh
no it's
shit!
no animosity. This is just
Oh
brotherly
shit!
love. You
Oh hell
niggas
no!
on
It don't
that
sound like that.
bullshit. No,
Hold
it's
on,
all
hold
about
on, hold
brother
on, hold
love.
on. Brandon, Brandon.
Brandon,
So
what you
set
got to
It's
say
no
about this?
no
it's
no
seven.
set it up, and I'm going on mute, and I'm probably gonna get the
Oh
fuck out of here
shit.
because y'all over there
No, don't run,
bullshit
nigga.
right
Don't
now.
run
Is
from this
this how
info.
But
Joe?
you say don't run, but you ain't saying nothing, nigga.
Hold on.
I'm calling you
Let me
out
give you
on
some
your
more.
Hold
motherfucking
on,
Let,
damn.
credentials.
let me give
You're
you some more.
We
Oh
In
don't need no data. We
2023,
talking about
yeah.
own.
in
This is love.
2023,
Sunday.
You know
Black
what?
Americans saw the biggest jump in home ownership compared to other racial groups, rising
Yeah,
to
but
44.7%.
listen,
Still, that's far behind white home ownership
that
at
don't affect
72%.
my
They
household.
don't want to hear this data,
Okay,
man. That's
That
why
don't
they
no,
affect
no.
my
deflecting.
What you mean
household.
That's
by
why
that,
they
nigga?
deflecting, bro. They
What has changed?
deflecting.
Ain't nobody deflecting. Make a
Deflecting.
claim, Negro. Make a claim.
Run,
Hey,
run, Forrest, run.
I'm
I can get
Hey,
about I can
how
get
about this?
about 10 of
I'll
my
make a
homies.
claim.
Miss
Can I make
Mo.
a
Run
claim?
the
What that
motherfucking Jenny, nigga.
Miss
Run
Miss
the
Mo.
I'll
Jenny.
make a claim.
what
Listen,
price?
Miss Mo,
I'll make,
set that shit up. Is this nigga want the
look,
motherfucking
I'm
smoke? I'm
gonna
with the
make a claim.
motherfucking shits right now.
Get a
My
price.
my
Get a
claim
price.
is that
I don't want
black
the
I
people
want to
don't
motherfucking
know what
get
shits
enough
right
Brandon
now.
credit.
think.
Say you can
I
meet
Oh
want
Set
to
it
know
up,
shit.
what
Miss
Brandon
Mo.
thinks
Hey,
about this.
go on talk to Garfield.
Brent.
I don't know if he want this type of damn shit on, going through his channel. I know y'all kind of
We can
It's
do it
too
on
late
this
now.
channel.
simulcasting.
It's too
We can do
late
it
now.
on. Well, no, I'm just saying it's
I'm
out there
still
on.
gonna smash you with the debt to income ratio either way it go.
No, 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 no.
Man, we don't
State
care
a
about it.
claim, nigga. You throwing
Look,
out
you
data
hear
out
this
there
shit?
with
You
no
hear black people
correlation.
saying they don't care about debt to income ratio? That's some crazy shit. That's crazy
No,
Nope.
as
no,
hell.
Well,
because everybody got it.
you want me
Even the
Oh
crazy
my.
exactly? Your
corporation
president of the United States of America got it.
said
That
again.
at certain levels, the underwriters don't care about a debt to income ratio.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that.
I
Brandon.
got
Man, pick
I
a
Brandon.
got some pushback for
motherfucking
that. I
lane.
got some
Well,
pushback for that,
come
but I'm
on,
gonna leave
see.
that
Well,
be.
come on, CC Benny. Come on, be the voice of reason in this
Hold
motherfucker.
up.
Cause
Now,
I'm with
now
the
you make
shits tonight.
hold on. You gonna make a nigga sit up out of bed. Sit up out of bed. Goddamn it. Say it again. What you say?
I,
Brandon, I
I
got a
said,
claim.
Hold on, let him respond to this.
Oh, Brandon,
Yeah, let Brandon
Yeah.
respond.
Brandon, you want to respond to the fact that we go own a house instead of paying rent? Is that what you responding to?
Well, I thought it was the debt to equity ratio crap because he mentioned the president. Yeah, the president got it, but there's something else that the president has that we don't.
Power
Now,
to pay.
exactly, exactly, motherfucker, exactly
The
influence.
power to
Now
pay
you
no,
want to
ain't
talk,
finna go
nigga?
away.
Come on,
no,
bro.
no, no. Wait,
Come on, bro. Come on
that's
now. Come on
now
now.
you sound now I'm finna beat
Come
your little
on now.
young ass up. Let me go
Oh,
slap your ass
break it
up
in
before I
on
get up
nigga.
out of here.
Come on.
Cause
Get about the
look,
wheelchair.
let me go
Move your crutches out
let
the
me go and
way
slap you up.
and
That nigga
stretch.
was
Go
Okay.
on, stretch,
that
nigga.
This
nigga.
what
Hey,
killed a
don't pull
whole
a
argument
hamstring.
right here.
Don't
Black
don't pull a
bars often
hamstring.
rely on
No,
retirement
Brandon, no,
funds and
Brandon. That
down
nigga
payment
was over
assistance
leveraged.
programs.
It was leverage that got him the presidency. You
Yup.
niggas thought he was rich. Get the
Yup.
I
fuck
didn't
out
think
of
that
here
he
with
was
that
Okay.
rich. I
bullshit
knew
ass
on
talk about.
paper.
Man,
Now he done
No,
made
you
money on y'all.
On
niggas,
paper, he
these
was
Rich
rich.
niggas
now.
deflecting to Donald Trump now, bro.
no. Ain't
You
nobody
won,
deflecting,
Nobody
Chris.
talking
Chris.
about
Chris, you
Trump.
won.
Bro, write your
I know
premise.
I
Go
won.
ahead.
I whooped their ass
Mm,
all night with data, and
yeah,
all they
President
got
not
is
yeah.
with violence.
anecdotal. All
You
they got
heard
is
You know what?
anecdotal.
somebody living in
And
the
and and
suburbs talking about
and
statistics
that's the
across the
sad
track.
and
Sit
that's the
down.
sad part right there that you niggas gonna keep claiming these damn futile as pyrrhic as victories, and you gonna continue running, and you ain't gonna own shit, and you gonna
I
be
ain't claiming
mad,
no victories. The data
and
is
you
what
gonna
the
be
data
mad
is.
every time your raggedy ass get on motherfucking line. I'm
You
Hold
with
ain't
the
on.
you
shits
ain't
tonight.
teaching nobody else how to get
Hey,
no six figures, so you ain't no better.
How the
The
hell I'm
insurance
not? How
company,
the hell I'm not?
you ain't teaching nobody nothing.
A
I think
six
it's
figure
time.
nigga
You
that
ain't
don't
study.
own
You
shit.
you ain't
Show
study
me
over
a
there.
six figure nigga that don't own shit and ain't talking about owning
I
shit.
own
Get the fuck
assets. I
out of
don't
here.
own a house, but I own assets.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
A
got a
six
sneak.
figure nigga
I
that
got
don't
a
own shit.
And then
I'm gonna
you're
see
I
gonna
what.
get
think
sneaker
mad because the
portfolio.
Yeah.
girls on
Sneaker
Yeah.
portfolio 6 figures too.
on
I'm.
the crib.
Uh, hey, timestamp this because I want to see what them assets be doing in quarter three.
That's okay. Prices
hey,
go down. Prices go down and they go right back up.
How many years? What's the duration? Just hang in there. Just hang in there.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
what you're
Dollar
supposed to do.
dollar cost averaging. Yeah, I'm with the
Or
shits
or
tonight,
or
nigga.
or or I can
Shit'll
sell
get
sit
it.
on cash.
Shit, get off the
Or
motherfucking
I can
pot.
sell sit on cash, wait till the price go lower and buy up.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
talk that
the
shit, Chris.
cash
Yeah.
He
ain't
don't
gonna
know about
the
that. He
cash
don't know
ain't gonna
about
I
be
that.
got a
going.
rebuttal for
No, no,
everything
no,
y'all
no,
He
motherfuckers
don't know
no,
say.
about
no,
that,
you
Chris.
don't.
Get him.
No, no.
Yeah.
Okay,
Get him,
I
Chris.
okay.
got a
Everybody
rebuttal for
that
everything
don't
you
No,
apply to
say.
you.
nah.
He don't know about
Listen
that,
to these
Chris.
Y'all niggas
motherfucking goddamn
stuck
it cheerleaders.
when them
The
damn
Some
cash
housing
ain't gonna be
cheerleaders.
prices
worth shit.
crash.
Don't you
When the
realize,
housing
motherfuckers?
prices crash, come talk to me.
They
It
get
won't.
ready to crash. It's coming soon, nigga.
It
And you think
won't.
you're gonna be cash heavy, but don't nobody want your motherfucking debt. Didn't you
Ooh.
catch that? Didn't you pick up on that? Don't nobody want your motherfucking debt. The
Well,
debt that you sit here talking about, the
Fidelity and
debt that sit
Charles
here.
Schwab gonna take it.
Okay, we'll see.
Fidelity
We
and
will
Charles
see.
Schwab gonna take it.
Man,
They
I
only
told you
have
I got a
about
rebuttal to every one of y'all damn
no, cause
senseless
you're a
ass answers
no
statements.
How much
I got
debt
a
do
book.
no? How much debt do Fidelity
I
and
got a
Charles
book for
Schwab do?
y'all. Go get
No,
this
come
book.
on, Miss Mo. You need to let me cook, sis. When I'm trying to
Oh,
cook,
okay, my
we
bad.
try to be
Let them
respectful.
cook.
You ain't
Let them
cooking
No,
cook.
though.
no, cause you throwing
Hey,
Fidelity and Charles.
you barely
You
going
throwing
Roger.
Fidelity. No. You throwing Fidelity and Charles Schwab out there, and them motherfuckers only account for about 7,000 of that.
Fries on.
The only
I
what?
mean,
They,
I get it. Come on. All right.
Bro, he acted like we can't trade though. That's what's funny.
no,
It's all good, man. Listen, it's all
He act
good.
like
I'm
we
acting
can't
like
trade or
y'all.
nothing like that.
They got a
No,
problem with
no.
black people renting, but they sure as hell ain't giving them no damn money to buy no house.
Now
But
I'm
you
right
You
by
hear
make
the
these
girl
you
niggas,
make
right?
now.
it.
Like,
They
hey,
so
hold on, hold
gung
on, hold
ho
on, hold
about
on.
home ownership.
Hey,
They ain't
y'all was
giving no
talking about
motherfucking
Ladera
money to
Heights.
them.
This is
Where
Ladera
your
Heights.
classes at? Where your classes at on home ownership? You don't
Hey,
have any.
the people,
You
you said what?
You
making
ain't
all
got
this
no motherfucking
money.
workshops on home ownership. You talking to
Oh,
me?
then
You talking
see
to
Miss
me?
Mo.
Hey,
You see how they triggered now? But you making all this
Yeah.
money. You
Yeah, we
making
on
all this
their ass,
money.
boy. We on their ass. They tight over there, boy. Get you some strap-ons. Get you some
Mm-hmm.
speedos. Get you
hey,
some speedos.
he said, get us one.
Asses is tight over there.
But yeah, like I was telling
Park
y'all,
sound like
I'm right here.
whistles.
I'm right here by the Ladera Heights now. So y'all was talking about this shit is the rich neighborhood, right? I'm gonna walk out front in the right now with y'all. This
Sonny, I
is.
know you didn't drive all the way
Hey,
to the Dare
he
Heights,
going to
bro.
I
one
told you I'm
part.
only.
He going to
I
one
told you
part,
I was
man. That's
only
not
15.
no.
I told y'all square ass niggas I was only 15 minutes from there.
No, bring Mo ass
First of
back.
all,
I'm not done with Mo yet. Mo, bring your ass back. Hell no. Bring your ass back.
I mean,
I don't
y'all
care.
sound so lame, but man, y'all is struggling right now. Y'all is
No, these are. I'm
liabilities.
gonna show y'all the rich
Y'all,
houses y'all was talking about.
both of
Hey,
y'all,
Brandon.
y'all is liabilities right now.
Brandon,
Hold on,
liabilities.
I'm gonna show y'all the rich
You
houses
gonna
y'all was
buy you
talking
a
about.
house? You gonna buy you a
This
house,
Hell,
Brandon?
definitely ain't my house.
hell no.
So you see the difference from my house and these houses. This is the rich houses y'all was talking about, right?
No, man. You going to one street, man. Why you ain't got robbed yet?
For real.
You
What,
about to see you
street
get
I gotta
robbed
go
on
to?
Man,
The
camera.
next street? Like
You about to
what
get
the fuck?
you gonna get robbed on camera.
What street I gotta go to show you? Like nigga, y'all
Go
fully
to the street
that
where you gonna get
y'all
robbed at,
talking
is what
about
I'm
man,
saying.
statistics that's bullshit. It's labeled based on
man.
motherfuckers passing
Hey,
down houses.
No,
Like
the
nigga,
shit is tracked by zip codes, fam. You is
all of
tweaking right
these niggas,
now.
all of these niggas own these homes. And definitely
Hmm.
is gangbanging going on right across the street in the project. Like
What's
nigga, what
this?
the
What's
fuck are
this?
you talking about? Like,
No, no, no.
nigga,
We
he
gotta
drove for
verify
five
that.
Stunning
minutes.
cap, man.
Yeah,
Stunning
we
capping.
gotta.
yeah,
Yeah,
I heard that.
you was
Nigga, I
tweaking
ain't
right
gonna
now.
get
You
shot for you niggas to be like,
yeah,
damn, that shit's real.
yeah. Look, man,
You
I'm
capping,
gonna have to
cuz.
beat. I'm gonna have to beat y'all up individually, man. I mean, cause y'all be muddying the waters. You know,
But
Sonny,
I,
try
I I
again.
did my own thing. I showed y'all where I stayed
No,
at, and I
no,
showed where it was nice
I
area.
got this boy on a run, man.
do
Sonny,
it
you
GO
drove around the
tag.
block 3 times,
Yeah,
bro.
That nigga done drove around the
Yeah.
block three
Man,
times.
ain't
He
none
got
of this
I
shit
swear to
by
McDonald's and
my
God,
house. You
everything.
got me fucked up. No,
I don't see no motherfucking yeah. I don't see no trash. I don't see
this
no trash in the
raggedy ass shit
street.
got me fucked up.
Yeah,
Right,
Hey,
right.
Sonny,
Nigga
go
with
put
them
yeah.
rifle.
Sonny,
Mm-mm.
go put your key in the door. We want to
No,
see if you
no,
own
no,
it.
no, Mo. No, I'm back on your ass, Mo.
I
Oh,
don't
you
live
No,
go
over
back on
here.
my ass for what? Cause you hate cause we own it and we ain't paying no
I
rent.
ain't hating. I ain't hating on home ownership. I'm just
Okay.
saying home ownership is normal. I'm just saying men normally buy houses when they got families.
Well, that's on
No,
y'all.
Yeah,
no. We
Chris.
were talking about black people thriving. That's why I brought it up. We were talking about black people thriving, and y'all
And nobody
motherfuckers
can debunk.
brought up
Nobody can debunk what
Ladera
I
Heights.
said.
Okay,
Nobody can
I
do
Somebody
it.
I ain't got no
brought
no.
up
motherfucking
Ladera
Wait,
Heights.
wait.
Matter of
I'm
fact,
just
let me
trying
go
to.
in here and clown with these people. So I could laugh at this shit.
That'd be crazy.
I'm just trying to hear. How can you have thrive without ownership?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
even. I don't. That shit don't even sound right in my motherfucking mind, man. What
But
the
guess
fuck is
what?
we talking about?
You see in those thriving
Sonny.
communities are
He
families.
want us
You
to
don't
be
see single
homeless,
motherfuckers
Price.
over there. You don't see single people in homes in no thriving community. That don't even make sense.
You don't see single people in homes and thriving
No
communities.
economy in the world thrives on single people in an economy. It don't work like that.
No. I'm saying define
But
thriving to me, and you don't own
yeah,
shit.
and we go
You
back
don't
to
even
that
own
word
your
on thriving
motherfucking
again.
yeah. Thriving in ownership. That's what
It's okay.
I'm trying to. Cause when you say thriving in relationship or whatever, motherfucker, he has somebody has control of your motherfucking destiny.
How?
You do.
Cause they can sell it and
I
they can
can
do
get up
whatever
and
with.
leave. I can get up and leave right now. You can't
Yeah,
do that
okay,
with your
yeah.
house.
You try to
You
attack.
can't do that
No,
with your house. You got debt obligations. Thank you.
that's
Have a
no.
nice day.
No. You fucking crazy. I can sell it.
You got him,
Yeah, you
Chris.
can sell it if somebody want to buy it, but you still got a debt obligation.
No, you can't be the financial guy you say you
And
are.
then
You
if
don't
you sell it,
understand the
if you sell it at less than fair market value or what you paid for, you out on your
man.
money.
Man,
Oh,
I
we
got
got equity.
all. I got no Mo.
Buying and selling. Do we
I
got
got
to
the
go back to the
no.
mechanics of buying and selling? Yeah, you can
No,
sell it, but you got to
no,
find
no,
a
no, no,
fucking
no, no, no,
buyer.
no, 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 no.
Got
Stop
to
that.
find a
Stop
Oh,
buyer.
that.
there's
No, no,
always a
no, no,
buyer.
no, 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 no.
Okay.
See, wait a minute.
Ask,
Is that the
ask
finance
Zillow right.
guy?
Ask
Wait,
Zillow right now.
is
Ask
the
Zillow if
wait,
they
wait,
buying.
is the finance guy running past the principle of liquidity?
Who got liquidity? Name me
In
some
this
Negroes
market,
that got liquidity.
No,
in this market,
because no, that's the level of assets. You motherfuckers
What
be
niggas
running
got
past out,
assets? Name me some niggas
huh?
with assets.
You talking to a nigga that
Thank
got
you very
assets.
much. Thank you very much. You
You
prove
you
my damn
talking
point
to
every time.
Rob? No. Robert Smith got assets.
Man, he's a government agent. I don't care about him.
Oh, now he's a motherfucker. You said name you some
Give
niggas.
me. He's a fed. Give me regular people. Don't give me no rich motherfucker. He a
Okay,
billionaire.
I gave you a regular person, and then you want to
Who?
say, well, thank you.
Who
That's
is a regular
anecdotal.
person? Who's a
I
regular
just I
person?
I got motherfucking assets.
Name somebody else. Name some family, some
Oh,
friends, some
okay.
associates,
We can name them now. Don't get us
and I
started.
can pull up the
Hold
data
on.
that say otherwise. God
No, no,
damn it!
no, 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 no. Monica Lamb got assets. My
So do.
motherfucking kids. No, my motherfucking kids got assets.
So do.
I know who don't. A lot of black people don't.
Hmm.
There we
Oh,
go
and
with
see
the lot
now,
again.
yeah, okay. Name
Yeah,
one of them.
yeah. Y'all hate when that data come out.
No, name
There
one
we
of
go
them.
with the lot.
No. You ask me. You name one. Name somebody.
My cousin got a home. My homeboys got a own their home.
No, say their name. Say their name.
I'm not saying their names. You don't know them. It
No,
don't matter.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just
But
fucking
I'm
with you.
saying black people don't like that. That's the reality, and y'all keep moving away from that because
No,
you all about
no, no,
this
no,
anecdotal.
no,
Anecdotal evidence
Oh,
is not the majority.
no. Because I'm just saying, just as many motherfuckers that you say don't have them, I'm saying I know just as many motherfuckers that do
You
have them.
lying. You're lying. Then you're lying.
Nope,
You're
no.
blatantly lying.
Okay, I just named myself. I just named Olam,
Okay,
and
you
you
named
name.
like five
Okay,
people,
no,
bro, out of 40 million.
no. Okay. Did you name five cousins? You got five cousins? They ain't got shit.
I can name them, but they ain't the 40 million. That's a drop in the bucket.
No. We ain't trying to get to 40 million. We just going tit for
No, we
tat
talking
right
about a
now.
whole
We
demographic.
we are going tit for tat right now, and I'm just gonna go through my motherfucking circle.
Man, my family own their homes, bro. Like, come on. That's
No, no,
nothing.
no. Oh, they own their home, so they got
Yes,
assets.
yes,
Okay,
yes. I got assets, just not a house.
okay, okay. So now you on my side. Name some shit for your
I've
argument.
been on the asset side this whole time.
Oh,
I just don't agree on buying
uh,
houses
I'm just
if I
saying,
ain't got
but
a family.
when you run out there in the motherfucking street, be ready. I'm throwing rocks at all bullshit.
Okay,
He's
you can
throwing
throw
rocks at
rocks.
the whole bullshit.
I just don't agree with buying a house when I ain't got a family. Just
Well, okay,
for
okay.
the purpose of ownership or equity.
Don't worry, I'm gonna
Well,
buy you a tiny home, Chris. I'm gonna put
no,
a tiny
no,
home in my
Tiny home.
You
that
backyard.
don't
no,
buy
no,
me
no,
no
no, no,
damn
no,
tiny
no,
home. I'm
no,
gonna throw
no,
that
no,
shit back.
no, that no,
You
wait,
better get
wait,
that shit to
but
somebody
no, no,
white.
wait, no, that's a whole different element. That's a whole different argument that I was trying to bring to the point.
So I think Brandon and Sonny comprehend. I don't think y'all do.
No,
Y'all
I
hate
don't.
y'all hate
I
y'all all of a sudden y'all don't like data. Y'all love anecdotal shit when it
No,
benefits you.
no,
we
no,
have
no.
a
Give
When
me
it
some.
Cosby
Give me,
benefits you,
plan.
give,
We
you
have
want
a
to
give us
be
some.
Cosby
anecdotal
Give
plan.
us
evidence.
some data. Give
But
us
when
Here's
some
it don't
what
data.
benefit
happens.
you,
We
when
gotta
it don't
promise you
benefit
paying
you,
for
I just gave
fifteen
you
hundred
some
dollars
data.
for rent,
I just
and then
showed
you
you
can pay
that black
mortgage for
people
half the debt.
I just showed you that black people buying homes has gone up, but they also struggling. That's data. You need the website? Let's go. NAR
No,
Realtors.
no, 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 no. Wait. First
Oh,
of
now
all, no,
wait.
no, no, because let me clarify. I did not hear you say that point. And so, what if they're struggling? They still own. Can they make it through the struggle? Is the important part
But
because real
that's my
estate.
whole
No, no,
premise,
no, no, no,
brother.
I didn't hear you express that point not one time.
I read the article
No,
earlier.
no, I didn't hear you read the article. I'm gonna
We
make
was
my
talking about
point.
that in the
No,
beginning.
well, that's what I'm saying. We talking about debt. A mortgage is a debt, and I don't think it's necessarily a bad debt. So
I
don't
didn't
sit
say
there
it
and try.
was unless you can't afford the shit.
Okay, okay,
If you're struggling with it,
we'll
that's a
go and make
problem.
your we'll go and make your point, brother, so I can either disagree or
I done made
agree
my
with you.
point already. I just said my whole premise is okay, we can buy houses all we want, but if you're struggling to pay for the motherfucker and you're in debt, what's the point? What's the
I
point? Why do that? That's a bad way
well,
to do shit. My problem is the function of why we do the shit we do.
well, here's my pushback on that sentiment right there, because we're at a point in time economically where everybody is going to be in some type of struggle, and how you fare during this struggle and come out on the other side is going to determine whether you can position for generational wealth.
I'm okay with that,
So
but
that's
I'm not
well,
okay with being in I'm not okay with struggling when you don't have to.
okay. Well, it's a lot of motherfuckers that's gonna struggle paying rent, and they're gonna come out on the other side of this shit as paupers.
That's a reality.
It
However,
is.
what I'm saying is we glorifying shit, but it shouldn't be glorified. I don't have a problem with women buying homes more than anybody else, more than men, so to speak. But they putting themselves in financial strain doing this shit just to say they have a fucking home.
Mm-mm.
And I know women like this in real time. So anecdotal and by data.
But I wouldn't have a problem for a brother doing the same thing.
I would
I
tell
would
him
not. No,
if he had the income to do it, hey, that's on him. But me, I don't want to buy no home unless I got a family. That's just my opinion. You can say, "Oh, I'm paying the landlord's mortgage and all of that." You see it like that. I see it as I'm covering my damn head and I can get up and go whenever I want to. That's the asset in that. Now you may look at paying the owner's mortgage as a liability. That's fine. But if I'm saving money, I'm building my emergency savings, I'm stacking my retirement, what's the fucking problem? Because I'm paying more for a mortgage. I'm not gonna pay the same. My rent is cheaper. Now, if my rent was more than a mortgage, then we have a conversation. Then I'll be fucking buying. But if I'm stacking and building and growing my accounts, why the fuck am I a bad person for not buying a home? Because you got to pay property taxes. You got to fix shit if it's broke. You got to have income for that. This ain't the type of economy. We don't live in those times anymore where niggas could afford all of those failures at the same time, and you make the money to pay all your bills and afford it, and be able to fix it when it breaks.
Hey Mo, did he drop off?
I
Price
think
did.
I think he did, but nobody can argue that point. Nobody can argue it. I don't care what nobody
What?
say.
Argue what point? Of
That
being able to
that
fix stuff?
if I'm trying to build an emergency savings, if I'm trying to stack my retirement, why the hell will I go put myself in more financial strain with a home? I gotta pay property taxes, or I gotta pay for stuff if it breaks. You gotta have the income to cover all of that.
I don't pay property taxes, and I just the way you're saying where you save for the emergency fund, you can save for repairs, or you get your insurance and they pay for it.
But that costs too.
Okay, if you got the money to pay for it, the money you will still spend less money saving for those repairs than you would if you was renting a house.
I don't think so. I think
I,
y'all need to watch this dude named Fred Smith. He talk about all the numbers when it comes to owning a home in different time periods and how much you would need just to cover all the expenses plus anything that happens, repairs, taxes,
well,
and all of that. I don't think y'all aware, and homes ain't fucking
I
cheap.
don't,
So,
I don't have to be aware. I live in one, and I
well,
had 2007.
you keep referring back to you. I'm talking about the average American.
I don't know about.
Okay, well, I just bought a house, what, 3 years ago? So
Okay,
it's my thing is this is a good reason to own a home. It's a couple of reasons. Number one, yeah, you do build up equity. Number two, you have the flexibility where if something goes wrong in your life, like your money ain't right or something isn't going right and you can't pay your mortgage that month, you can at least go and speak to the lender and try to get, hey, some more time, whatever. If you're renting, you don't have that money. They kicking you out that month. And the other thing is, you can also file Chapter 13 or something if you're having a hard time. That allows you to stay where you at and get back on track and start paying the mortgage again. To me, it's just the flexibility of it all. Yeah, it's expensive when stuff break down. It is, but it's still a peace of mind to know if I don't have my mortgage this month or next month, I can call the lender and make out a deal. Yeah, we can do it. Let's make a deal. And a lot of people learned that the hard way during COVID. You didn't own your home, and a lot of people, apartment complexes was like, "We understand you can't pay on the third. We gonna give you to the 26th." I'm like, if I don't have it on the third, bitch, I'm not gonna have it on the 26th.
hmm.
So a lot of people was moving out of those apartments and didn't have nowhere to go. Whereas though if you owned a home, you could play let's make a deal with the mortgage company.
Hmm.
So you got to think about that too.
I don't understand why the same principles can't be applied. If you gonna save for the mortgage, save for the rent, save for the
Yeah.
emergency fund, why the same thing
Hey,
can't be applied with owning a house? You still can save because it's cheaper to own than it is to rent.
No, it's not. Not
it
always.
depends on
Crazy.
it depends. It just depends because I mean right now I guess mortgages and rentals are running neck and neck at this point. So it just
So what?
depends on what when you get your house, I guess.
So if my rent was $1,000 and a mortgage was $2,000, why would I do that?
No,
For the
I know.
reason I just said, though.
My my
But I'm
and the
saving
people
a
I
thousand
know, the
dollars a
people I
month,
know, the mortgage is not like that.
huh?
The rent,
What, Mo?
the people I know, the
Uh-huh.
rent is more than that. They're more than the mortgage.
I'm not disputing that. I'm giving you a scenario.
Well,
If
I
I
mean,
just
this.
graduated college, I got 30,000. Well, let's say I got $120,000 in student loan debt. Why would I force myself into another debt obligation to build equity?
But see,
Because
that
that
goes
I would
against.
need to save money to pay off my debt already. Then once I pay that off, then I can go and get a house. But why would I get a house without a family? Unless I'm going to sublease it to people.
I,
But
yeah, I don't understand that concept right there. My thing is, you need somewhere to stay regardless. So you don't have to go buy. I mean, most homes come at 3 bedrooms. The least I've seen is maybe a two, but most homes are 3 bedrooms.
Right.
Go to a home that's not that expensive. Then you don't have to go get the $300,000 and $400,000 houses.
so
You can
don't
go find a cheaper house.
mine
Nobody's saying that,
one twenty
because
two.
either way it goes, you're gonna have to pay for where you stay.
Right.
It's literally people out here paying um living in freaking storage units right now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And that's real dangerous. I don't know why you would want to live in a storage unit, but they're doing it. They're like, it's climate controlled. I can cook. I can do whatever. And it's illegal. You ain't even supposed to be living in no storage unit. So
Right.
you kind of living your life on the edge with that. So yeah, find you a cheap home. And y'all was laughing about them tiny homes, but Home Depot is spitting them out all day. You get you a piece of land and get those ready to build homes that Home Depot got up there, and
Hmm.
you good to go.
Oh shit! I converted my shed for my brother. He right there behind my
Yeah,
house, living
I don't
large.
see nothing wrong with living. That's living well within people means.
All I was saying, my whole argument is that I got 3 bedrooms. I'm only occupying one. Why do I need to do that? Just to own.
What you if you could find a house or a condo. I mean, I really wouldn't be messing with condos too much now because of the HOA. But
Hmm.
you can still find cheaper homes. Like I said, the standard home is 3 bedrooms. There's no way of getting around that.
Right.
So I mean, I don't understand why you keep saying, why would I get 3 bedrooms if I don't have a family?
Yeah, because it's just me.
Yeah, I mean, and that's fine. Then
Okay,
you
so
just have 2 extra rooms to have
that's
your business in, run your business out of your home, whatever.
you can if you did it.
I'm trying to get there with y'all. I really am. And this is some good advice. It's some good advice because I'm really
Well,
listening and taking it into consideration.
I think you
I'm,
can do
I'm,
both, Chris. I
I think
think
you
you
could
can
do
do
both.
both. I think you can own it. You can save because you don't. I wouldn't. Well, I don't know no mortgage company that would sell a home to someone who couldn't afford it at least a little bit. But
Oh, girl, they do.
I, I mean, but if they did, that person who got that, who did that. So like when I
Subprime
got
lending.
mine, I
Those are
already
called
know.
state
Those are
loans
called subprime lending.
and
Well,
stated
see,
loans. I was a
well,
mortgage loan officer.
yeah, see that's that stuff. See, when I went to get my house in '07, I already knew how much I wasn't gonna pay, and I already but in '07, I only paid 122. So I wasn't gonna sell my house. I was actually gonna let my brother stay. And I was gonna go get another one. But then when I seen what they were paying, I said, "Oh nah, I'm good. Let me go and stay right over here. I'm cool. I'm cool with my mortgage." But in the same sense, though, I'll tell anyone that if you're looking, it doesn't even matter if you're renting or you're gonna buy or purchase a home. When if whatever you're getting paid, don't exalt your entire income in expenses. I,
Right.
I, I wouldn't do that. And now I think that individuals who do Maybe that's where the two-party home has to come in. But if you're never going to get a family, let's say you never get a, what if you never get a wife or a husband or some kids? You just going to continue to stay with your parents? Man, if I go home and live with my mom, I'll be living large right now. I ain't gonna take no fibs.
Living with your parents, man, hell no.
I
I'm
wish I had parents I could live with.
shit. I can go live with my
I
parents.
wish I did too, but I wouldn't feel right about it. You ain't about to tell me what to do.
Man, I feel comfortable as hell. I ain't got to pay shit. What?
No, I'm a man, goddamn it. I ain't gonna change.
I can pay all the utilities. I can pay my mama whole. I can pay her utilities. Oh my God, what wouldn't I be? I'd probably be out of the country more than ever.
That's what I was about to say. I would be traveling. I wouldn't have to worry about staying in one place. I
Oh
want
yeah, I
prices
don't pay
come back on
taxes.
there.
I don't pay taxes, Price. Price.
But no, Cheryl made some good points though. I don't know about you though, Mo. You don't.
Uh,
I ain't
Mo
concerned.
always make good points.
Hey, hey, it's all. I mean, it's all good. You ain't got to worry about because you already know.
So
You
most
already know.
I am. That's most of God is delivering the children of Israel
That's
out
sad.
of
Y'all made sure come out the bed to come help me out because y'all shenanigans.
Mama.
It was, I don't know what you tripping about. I'm glad Cheryl here. I ain't talked to Cheryl in so many years. I'm glad she came
About
on.
five. It's been about 5 years. She be
It's been
out
a
there.
long time.
Yeah,
Cut.
and she came with some wisdom, Mo. We know how you
What?
do when you give info.
Man, Cheryl ain't say no nothing different. Listen,
I ain't say nothing different.
listen.
She said it better, and that's how she.
Oh
That's
no,
how it
y'all
was.
like Cheryl because she talks
My
so nice.
brain, I don't smoke with
Cause
Just
Cheryl
cause
talks so sweet and
every
nice.
no, Mo, you just a tyrant. That's just what
I'm
it
just,
is.
Ah,
I'm definitely that. Thank you.
You just a big older sister that's always bullying the little brother.
I want hold on.
A mess.
I don't bully y'all. Be bullying me, Sonny. Something wrong with your crazy Mike?
Yeah, your mic is tripping, Sonny.
Yeah,
But no,
it,
I would. That's. I'll take that. I'll take that seriously. But that was my only gripe. That
Chris.
was my only gripe.
Cheryl, since you've been gone, see, Chris got little credentials now. He got a little Series 7 and working on his little 65 and all that extra stuff. And you know, he on his financial planning, estate, trust fund kick. Uh, you know,
You're always
he
trying to
Uh-huh.
downgrade somebody's accomplishment, bro.
downgrade.
She downgrading.
You heard it. She say you. I know Brandon heard her. Yeah, he
oh
got
yeah,
his
she
little.
she definitely threw little in there a whole bunch of times.
Thank
That
you.
little
I
that
Thank you.
little
well,
Series
I say
7, that
little
little
all the time. I say
nah
little all the
nah
time.
nah. But you
It's
know what
just
you're
a
doing when you
it's
say
just a
it though.
word. No,
Nah,
I
you know what
really
you're
call
doing.
everything little. I call my stuff little.
Look at you with
Yeah.
your little jewelry on. See, you see how that feel?
Oh, I know I
You
have
see
little
how
jewelry.
that
I
feel?
wear paparazzi
Chris.
too till
What
I
she
No,
die.
that's
what she say
just
the other
me.
day? The other time we was on the stream, Chris making a little money now. He think he
Yup,
good.
yup,
Yeah, he
yup.
got little dollars.
Shit,
He got little dollars,
we
Cheryl.
would we would talk
He
for
was
two
flexing.
hours. Little would never come out of her mouth, and then all of a sudden when she get jealous, they go little out of nowhere. Like,
Oh
ain't that
Oh,
no,
the
he
trip?
say jealous.
What like what did you what did this where did this little come from? Out of nowhere. That's where it came from.
Oh, Brandon,
oh,
with
you was
your
jealous.
little sales job and your little commission you making, don't be
See,
trying to talk
look,
trash.
see,
Yeah.
look, there it is again. She done said it already. Little,
I
you know
see
what
you
you
making
doing?
them little dollars on that trade over there. You ain't tell us nothing.
You
Exactly.
sure don't. They over there making 6 figures, flexing on their little portfolio over here, and mad because I got
Shit,
homeowners.
who
Boy,
making six
I
figures
tell
on
you,
trades?
you
Shit.
and Sonny and
Yeah,
Brandon.
I ain't making no 6 figure on trades.
Right. I make 6 figures.
I made a few thousand, a few
The most
Yeah.
thousand.
I made was 5 figures, and I quit my job.
Sarah, I be over here making $20. They be over here making 3,000.
Cause you cheat. You
Basically,
cheat.
you
Nah, I'm
just cheap.
cheap. Nah, I'm cheap.
Sometimes you gotta risk a little bit for a bigger reward. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's the same thing I think you should do for home ownership. Get
Okay. All
risk
right,
a little
man.
bit.
All right, all right. I got it.
Mm.
I knew you was gonna do this.
You know I was. Why you said it?
I don't know why y'all just on me. Why y'all ain't say nothing to Brandon? I ain't
Oh,
trying to throw you under the
Hey,
bus,
where's
twin.
that? Where's that dude,
Cool.
Mo? Hey, Mo, where's that dude that you had that said my method don't work and it's impossible for you to make 20% a day?
oh, that was the London cat, isn't it? That was
I
what's his
wish
name?
I could tell that nigga, look at me
Brooke
now,
Trader.
nigga.
Was it Brooke Trader?
Who was
I
it?
got I got
Was
four
it?
different accounts where I could show I'm making 20% a day.
It was Brooke Trader, wasn't it, Chris?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Cause
like,
you know
oh,
He
Sonny,
been on here a
you know
while
Sonny
though.
created his own methodology. Sonny got his own logic to trading that most of y'all don't agree with, and he made it work for himself.
yeah, well, like when I be talking about making shit for free, nobody like hearing that shit. Where you could make, like, I got a method where I make my contract for free.
Hey, Sonny, you talking that noise, but you ain't never donated to my scholarship, and I'm gonna need a donation to my cash app.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I started
Now you
learning that
broke.
when you don't have no money, you think that $1,000 is a lot. When you make $1,000, you think that 10,000 is all you need. When you make $10,000, you realize, man, this ain't shit.
Well, I expect my cash app to go off. I got to go buy kids some snacks tomorrow.
You didn't say that, boy. Something funny.
No, I'm
He
actually
said,
thinking.
"Hello, I can't hear you. I
I
can't
was
hear
actually
you."
thinking. No,
he said,
y'all,
he said,
y'all,
he said, what today is?
no, y'all being funny, but I was actually
Crickets.
thinking because I wanna do something where I could donate to all of y'all, and that was part of what I wanted to transition the conversation to was more on the stock shit because I'm on the page of I got to figure out something what to do with the money because when I got taxed this year, like I almost didn't pay for that shit. I was finna Wesley Snipes this motherfucker. Like man,
You better donate that to my nonprofit so I could go get these kids some food for the summer.
well I'm
I
gonna have to
seen,
figure out something because I
I
was just
seen
like,
my
man,
letter, my tax exempt letter.
As long as I give me a
hey,
sandwich.
is this the
Man, you ain't
Ladera
get.
Heights you was talking about? Is
You
this
ain't,
Ladera Heights you was talking about?
where he at? Where he at?
Hey, let me go ahead and tell these motherfuckers. Hey,
Something funny, man. He ain't
He'll
gonna
never
let
hear
us.
start and
He ain't gonna let
go.
that go.
He ain't gonna let us
they
go.
said
He ain't
Baldwin
no.
Hills is a nice neighborhood out here. Yeah.
We ain't say nice. We say
Hey,
thriving, like
let
you
me
said.
let me get a cold pint of Hennessy.
All
Yeah.
right, y'all.
Boy, look at this. What?
He buys some Hennessy.
All
Man, you could have
online
put that
getting
money
Hennessy.
on my snack tab.
I
Hey, what do you
could, but
say?
I've been day trading, so I need my uh yeah, that's it.
I was,
No, Mo. He
I was,
he need that. He need that. He got black fatigue.
Oh my god.
He tired.
I
He,
quit.
right.
Hey, boss. He
And
say he tired.
he tired,
I
boss.
gotta go. I gotta go. Y'all tripping. It's
I need
11:43. I can't believe Chris came on here. I ain't get to do my power
He
plug.
always blaming me, man.
Brandon, it's always
Yes.
it be him. He come in, I be
I was
trying to do
talking
something.
about
What you talking about?
tariffs and
Well, let me see. What
inflation.
was the name of my show? I was supposed to be talking about 10 new careers, 10 new college careers paying six figures annually in 2025.
Nah,
And
man, we want to talk about the economy.
Man,
hey,
I was
Jeff,
supposed to be talking
hey,
about
Sonny
my
Jeff
stock
said you
moves.
got a liquor store
I was
budget.
supposed to be telling y'all about the stock moves and how you could do a what I call a 1, 2, 3 punch. And
Not
each
that good.
time with the 1, 2, 3 punch on the 15 minute, you automatically making cash every time. This the stuff I wanted to talk about.
Well, you better
No,
do
don't
it
be trying to
tomorrow.
blame me, Mo. Don't
I was
blame
about to
me.
say, I'm gonna need him not to pop that liquor open until he make it to his destination.
Oh, girl,
Don't. Go
Oh,
on,
that's
pop it
cool.
over
Oh
right now.
That's
Go on,
Lord,
pop
he
it
got
over
the
right now.
speakers on speed dial. He ain't
Take a
finna.
swig of it right now. Go on with your bad
Take a
self.
Say
swig
You
of
Lifehouse
is
that.
at
all
top.
he is all on live. I can't right
Oh
now.
my God.
no. I'm in a nice neighborhood. I'm in Ladera Heights.
Right.
Oh my
Sure.
God.
That's not liquor. That's his medication for his black
Black fatigue.
black fatigue.
Oh, you know, that's how we stay in trouble. We do stuff on live and then he get pulled over and be like, I ain't drink none.
I ain't
He
driving.
he is. Oh, he,
Oh, he ain't driving. Okay.
you in the suburbs, Sonny? Ladera Heights
Huh?
suburbs.
Yeah, this is your Ladera Heights up. Well, it's dark right now. Man, y'all crazy.
Hey, I'm starting to believe Sonny though. He was like, oh, I'm starting to believe him, man. That it ain't like that.
This
Hey,
shit.
you got to do a documentary, bro. You got to do a documentary on it.
I really want to. I want to go. Oh shit! I want to go from city to city out here because everybody think every city is LA. But I want to go from city to city, showing you the difference of different shit. Like when Price was talking about the Roscoe's and shit, like the Roscoe's he was talking about isn't it? I mean, no offense to the brother, but it's nothing but like homosexuals over there. Like that, there ain't nothing over there. Like,
Right.
and it ain't even really LA. It's the outskirts. So it's different places. Like when you ain't from out here, every place is LA out here. But when you out here, ain't every place LA. Like Ladera Heights ain't LA. Baldwin Hills ain't LA. Compton ain't LA. Long Beach ain't LA. But
Right.
I mean, you could say it's LA because it ain't far. It's like 15 minutes. Everything is 15 minutes away. That's why I drove over here. It's like shit, 15 minutes from my house. Like I can show you, I stay in a rich neighborhood, but over here it's trash. And y'all talking about like thinking these driving communities like this is crazy. This shit, nigga down there get his ass shot off over here.
It's your fault. You ain't helped him.
Here
Ain't
go
no
Mo,
helping.
boy.
Man, I look, do you know what I was doing? Even when I first met you, Mo, right? Before I started cooking and shit like I do now for the Christians,
Hey,
I started being on the
Cheryl.
page of where I was feeding the homeless over down. I mean, y'all don't know the streets out here, but like right now, I'm on uh I'm on Avalon and anybody that here and they know California, I'm on Avalon, and I used to feed the homeless on Vermont. It ain't nothing but I'm a gang member, nigga. It ain't nothing but enemies over there on some whole other shit. But
Hey,
I was
Cheryl.
just doing it. I was just doing it for the black v black shit because I love my people. And niggas didn't give a fuck about that shit. You just start learning like, don't nobody give a fuck. Niggas just want handouts, and that's how we just raise. We raise on gimme, gimme, gimme. That's it. And
Hey,
then
Cheryl.
nobody wants to talk
Sonny
about that
said
shit. When we
earlier.
do talk about it, it leads in a big ass argument.
Sonny said earlier. He over here. He over here. He a atheist feeding the black church. What am I doing feeding the church?
That had me
No,
crying.
but
I
for
was
real
like,
though,
this nigga is an
I don't believe in
atheist.
that shit, but I know
Oh
better
my
because I
god, that
read
was funny.
history. But I understand our people because you can't tell me my mama was wrong. You can't tell me my grandma a liar. You know what I'm saying? So I understand our people, but I read history. I know better.
Oh, I can't. All right, y'all. Y'all did enough.
Stop blaming
She
me, man.
done. She done.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, my
Yeah,
bad. I retract all the Christianity shit.
y'all need.
Yeah, yeah,
Y'all.
yeah.
Now he gonna say, "My bad, Mo." You
So
do
what's
this
the
all the time.
consensus, right, Brandon? Mo and Price lost.
Oh,
Oh,
100%.
Lord.
100%. He lost by leaving. So,
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, hey,
Price said he
Sonny.
was ready for the smoke and got smoked out.
Oh, I'm about to
Got
get price for
smoked
y'all.
out.
I'm about to get price for y'all. Hey, Sonny. Dev said California big as hell. How everyone know where that one Avalon Street is?
Who said that? Who
Oh
said
man,
that?
That's
cause
Dev.
I'm from
Dev,
Hustle.
send me your picture.
If they on the thing, I'm from Hustle Crip, nigga. I'm on Avalon from the '80s all the way to the hundreds.
Ah! Sonny,
If you know that, you know that.
Yeah.
if you know,
He
then you
Hey,
said
know.
hot miss.
he said California big as hell. Yeah, yeah.
California is big, but LA ain't big. LA
Right.
ain't big. It's just a lot of
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
It's
You
it's
learn
a
it's
clusterfuck.
literally city. It's like 100 cities in LA area.
It's a clusterfuck full of motherfuckers that migrated from San Francisco and the South, and they came out here and started having babies, and a bunch of fucking immigrants that came from Mexico that
Oh,
came out here and started having babies, and now you got California populated like a motherfucker where it's overcrowded with a bunch of fucking gang members that want to kill each other over a fucking street, and then every street is a gang.
That's okay. Wait till one of them earthquakes swallow everybody.
Man, it's not gonna do a goddamn thing. All they gonna do, they gonna call it Earthquake Street, and they gonna start banging that shit.
All
Dumbass niggas. So,
bye, y'all.
All
right.
right, y'all.
All
Y'all have
right.
a good night.
Peace.
Peace,
Yeah,
everybody.
y'all too.
peace, love y'all.